beats like you were Slurpy. A Lego chat show to which we welcome all, talking shit, spitballing and busting your balls. We all love Star Wars, the uniting cause, but as long as you love Lego, it ain't breaking no laws. We got guests, clock talking random topics, leaks, rumors,
wow.
things like psychotropics, range rankings, and of course all the Lego
chat is popping.
What's your wish list? What's it gonna take to cop? Let's do a roll call of our illustrious host, hailing stateside in UK, coast to coast. Padawan the Don shuffles in, packing the cake, Austiff for Austiff while he making it shake. Maulsvengeance here to send us back to 99. Oaktown, always down, letting love light shine. Hailing from the Emerald Isle comes Slurpy ho-ho, pot of gold at the rainbow, stop motion maestro. West Country WhittaKEE, thespian by night.
Did you stab?
The boys try to guess it right.
We dabbing 7 days a week here.
Oh, note it down, dude.
What is happening?
WhittaKEE still hitting all with.
Oh, that's so I gotta say, everybody who put a comment in the chat prior, and obviously the rest of the show, big dubs to you. That's got to probably be the most comments I believe that we've ever had before the show even went live. And again, apologies, we're a little bit late. It's a bit loud.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's really pumping it like.
That's fair.
So, guys, welcome to episode 28. I can't believe we're coming up to the season season 3 finale already.
Jeez.
The episode 30, the 30th anniversary. So there's going to be 5 of us tonight. Padawan is running a little bit late. It's another just
6?
the boy. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's 6 of us here. 6.
There's 6.
Well, that reminds me. Actually, I was just thinking the Slurpy. We missed somebody really out of that intro. Well, I know there's a couple of people missing out the intro, but one person we really need to get in there is Blockhead. He needs to try and inject him somehow into the.
The video intro.
Next to Muggsy Lad, he's the mascot, the official mascot of the show. So,
Oh yeah, definitely
anyway,
throw him in the countdown.
But anyway, thanks for joining episode 28. Just the boys tonight. However, and I'll say this now at the beginning, in case you didn't get a chance to see my Instagram post, we're gonna have a rolling hot seat tonight. So there'll be a 6th seat open. That's 7. 6th seat open, and the idea is we're going to let you guys know what set we're going to be discussing first from the ones that you can see to my, whichever way it is, on the thumbnail there. So that's all the sets that have now been revealed. I think there's 2 in there that haven't been officially revealed, as in so the Star Wars logo, and I believe the Jango Fett helmet is still not
Radioactive.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we've got official pictures of those, but anyway, we'll wait and see. But yeah, we're going to talk about all of them. So, for example, we're going to say, right, we're going to start with Chopper. Let me know now who wants to jump on the chat for that, and obviously, private message me on Instagram. First person to hit me up gets the link, gets to join the boys to talk about Chopper, and then we'll press the. As soon as we finish talking Chopper, we'll press the seat eject button. That person will be bounced out
and deleted from all existence.
Yeah, and we'll move on to the next one. So
are you going to be forcing an Irish goodbye?
Yeah. So yeah, we'll give you a plate of Irish guacamole, and you'll be on your way. But no, what we'll do is, so don't take it personally. Obviously, if you haven't been on the show before and you'd like to be a guest on the show, and you like what you see when you're in that hot seat, let us know. You can come back pretty much anytime you like. But so we are reserving that seat to keep it. It'll be like a musical chairs, essentially. So just thought it might work, it might not work. Nobody might want to come on the show, in which case we'll manage to blag it. But so that's the plan for the show for tonight. We haven't got any other bits and pieces apart from just talking about these sets, and we're going to give a little bit of a soapbox to Austiff, who is going to talk a little bit about his upcoming live stream again and do another plug for that. And he's also going to talk about his latest mock, which you may or may not have seen. And
I didn't know I was talking mock.
Well, what else was it you were talking? Yeah, that's what you wanted to talk about, right?
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going Slave 1, but I got it right.
Oh yeah. You can cover that as well. That can be your section as well. But I thought you might want to do because I think Austiff has realized today. We had a little chat in the green room, and Austiff has realized today something I've only just recently realized is that when you post something on Instagram or YouTube, you get a couple of followers. Great. When it's Lego related, but if it's actual Lego, you get a lot more followers. So if you just literally, like, I was looking back at some of the posts I've done, and the post that I've done has had the most interaction, like, was literally just a photo of a set that I built, or a set that I'd half built, in really crap lighting, poor picture on the end of my sofa. No like stickers, no fuss, nothing, just literally a picture I took.
Was there a mug in the picture too?
Nothing, mate. It was just literally a. I wasn't in the picture. It was just literally a picture, and that's got the most because obviously that's what this community wants to see. Yeah, it's nice to have thumbnails and promotion for your show, but some people are kind of over that. If they're not planning to watch it, it's just like. But,
like.
So of course, Austiff, yours is probably the same as mine. Where if you scroll through yours, and I've probably scrolled through your Instagram feed, for example, and there's a lot of like promotional type stuff in there or whatever for the Brick Connection, what have you. Mm-hmm. But you'll probably find the most like you said, you posted about Simple Man, and it was just like boom.
Yeah, like I said, I went to bed. And then I woke up. I'm like, holy cow! Let me go back to bed real quick. And then, then it was like a double take. I sleep probably like 7 every night, and I was like, you know what? I could go for another nap.
Yeah, but it's like I think I noticed Muttley the other day. All he does is post pictures of Lego, and his following has just gone like through the roof over the last couple of weeks. So, but yeah, and also speaking of Muttley. I've managed to bang together a new. We're going to call out the chat in just a sec.
I'm looking forward to this.
I've managed to bang together a new super chat. Okay, for you guys. So our super chats, to be original and different, are based on, and they're not super chats as such because we're not monetized, so you don't need to pay or do anything to see these. But if you ever want to see them, let us know. But when that person enters the room, we do a little bit of sort of paying it forward or paying it back to the people who've been committed to us. So as you all know, Muggsy Lad has got his own super chat for you guys, and now I've created one for Muttley. Now, I'll be honest, I didn't spend quite as much time on it, but I had a really good idea for one, and I banged it out there. So is Muttley actually here? I haven't actually checked.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, Muttley, comment again. Say you're here.
He's here.
Yeah, he's I want to make sure you're actually here before I throw it up.
He commented 5 minutes ago.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, he's nervous. Ooh. It's just a video of us going to his actual house.
Yeah, we're outside right now.
Just with the boombox and tan trench coat.
Yeah.
Well, we've actually got a couple of super chats on here that are things that I would class as super chats. But let me see. Okay, so here we go, guys. Right, it'll automatically cut the music off, won't it?
Yep.
Well, I'll cut the music if you want me to do it.
Yeah, it automatically cuts the music, I think.
Play it.
Saul makes 10. 10 ought to do it, don't you think? You think we need one more? You think we need one more? All right, we'll get one more.
Is that Ocean's 11?
So in case you didn't know it, because obviously, yeah. So that's Muttley looking in the mirror, just trying to decide about buying battle packs, and yeah, it's just random and stupid, but hopefully,
I wonder how many Slave 1s he's gonna be buying.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks. So obviously that is a shout out to WhittaKEE, and obviously trying to give a little bit of respect and love back to the people who support us in no particular order, because I know there's a lot of you out there, and slowly but surely there'll be one for everybody. But WhittaKEE obviously just wants to show them some recognition, and it's kind of easy pickings when there's a personality trait involved, and obviously everybody kind of underhandedly knows now that WhittaKEE is stacks everything he buys. So
he's a collector.
Yeah.
I think
If WhittaKEE doesn't buy at least 3 slave ones day one, I am gonna cry.
I think he generally does it though in line with reality. So there is only one slave one in the Star Wars universe. We might have one, whereas there's 20 turbo tanks.
Actually, there's 10, isn't there?
Yeah, there's 10.
Yeah.
There's 10.
Really? It shows that you've never played Bounty Hunter. It shows.
Yeah, I don't play any games like that.
Dude.
But they're not all called Slave One, though, right?
Yeah.
I thought there was surely a Slave One, Slave Two.
It has
a
a
Slave Two.
It has a canonized name.
Django Fett Starship 1, Django Fett Starship 2, Django Fett Starship 3. That's what it is.
Yeah, I was going to say. So...
It's a fire spray. It's whatever. It's a pretty cool game in the. It's a pretty cool level in the game when it's revealed. And there's also a cool reference to it.
Sorry to cut you guys off.
Fire Spray 31 Class Patrol Attack Craft is its actual name. Let me nerd out. Say to kids.
I don't actually mind the name's Fire Spray. I think it's quite cool. It's not obviously.
I think it's cooler than Slave 1.
Yeah,
I think it's cooler.
That's what they should have used for the box, dude. If it's the Ultimate Collector Series, you should know. It should just be the Fire Spray 31 Class Patrol Assault Ship.
No, I don't like.
Got a box art on that box, man.
Yeah.
That plaque is not great. Because every other kind of ship has its like code name and all, whatever crap, real name.
Then they give it Starship. Like, are you kidding? Like,
that's offensive.
Literally, I don't care. It wasn't 10 years ago. That's all.
No, it's definitely not offensive. I mean, it's a word, no matter what.
Do you want to get rid of the Dewberry now?
It's Padawan!
Sorry, Slurpy. Do you want to get rid of that thing?
What, babies?
Oh, there's the Lord of the Boys right there.
What's up?
Yeah.
The Lord of Man.
Boys.
Boy.
How's it hanging? Everyone doing well?
Oh, I'm doing peachy. How are you, sir?
Yeah, good.
All's fine.
I'm so happy you're here.
Maul, how are you? Good?
Doing good, man. How you doing?
I'm good, always good.
Good.
Yeah, not seen Maul for a while. It's starting to worry that he'd moved on to bigger things.
Oh, I moved on to a different group. Sorry, boys, man. I've been secretly on a different podcast for the past 2 months. I've just been keeping it a little low key, but no, it's been way too long. Definitely excited to get back on and hopefully go back on for a couple more shows in the future before Brick World. Got to get the hype train rolling up. So you're definitely doing some more Brick World hype streams here soon for sure.
Well, while we're on the subject of that, let me read out. Let me do a let me just I had a chat with Sean and he has confirmed that the UK boys the UK ACOB show will be happening before Brick World.
Oops.
Hey, don't. Bet it, don't. I'll put 20 quid on it, don't.
I put 20.
What do you say? It's going to be a Wednesday.
I'm going to put $10 in it.
Hump day.
Well, I threw out the opportunity that if he wanted to do it during this time slot and do it as a collab episode, because essentially that's what it would be, I'd like to think anyway. But he might have in mind that he wants to do a show for
You're gonna
UK
take. You got to think he ain't gonna let you take his train set off him. So think of it in that perspective.
No, I don't expect that. I don't want to. I'm not saying, stream it to our channel or anything like that. If he wants to, do it just his channel or the rest of it, I don't mean like that. And obviously, I don't want to have access to any of their. But I don't know whether their intention was to have a UK streamers in literally just UK during a UK times, or whether it was to sort of collab with the UK guys in some way. I think that's never really been clear. But the point is that if they want to take this time slot, because there's already a following there from some of the same dudes who watch theirs, certainly from the UK guys, then I'd be up for
I said to him, all you have to do, get it over there. You'll have to do it on the weekend because it's bang in the middle of the day for most people over there. So because we're ahead. So
I love your shirt. I'm just.
I don't see how a Sunday can't be squeezed in.
I
thought that was I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill.
Oh no, that's a stone towel, man.
Never mind.
Towel.
That's towel. Yeah, bring a towel. Come on, man.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
But we'll sort something out anyway. But yeah, there's definitely some hype streams coming. I want to try and do some. I want to get Brent on, Sean on, or both onto this show at some point before then to do some hype. We'll do something. Like I said, if they're not able to do it, we'll just do it the other way around.
Quick one while we're on the topic. Did everyone order their fucking box of boys stage? What was it called? What do they call it?
Two of them, man.
The box of boys live.
Yeah,
I gotta match my band's shirt. You gotta match it, man. You gotta
I got two of them.
Torso. Yep.
I think I ordered it, and I think I must have fallen asleep because I just couldn't understand why people were ordering 3. And then I realized after having a conversation with Slurpy, he was like, "Oh, we should have ordered 3 now. We could have got the GWPs." And I'm like,
"I'm just ordering. I just ordered 2." I was like,
"I need stealth mark." I know 3 was like, "Man, I can't be spending $240, but I could do 160 and hopefully get."
Even spending 160, I was a bit like,
"Yeah." Mm-hmm.
But you got to have one to rock and one to stock. Like,
yeah, that's true.
I basically I fell asleep when they talked about the GWPs. I remember him saying something about Mark being in every other pack, every third pack. So I thought people were ordering more, so they had a better chance of getting him. And I was like, why? But then I didn't realize that you get them for ordering that many. So I obviously dropped off at some point. But yeah, I ordered one anyway. But
do you know what was funny? I'll be honest here. So it just started the stream, and I'm there like hanging out. I'm tired. I'm like, oh my god, I'm knackered. Obviously, the link had a password, didn't it? So I was like, Cody. I texted him. I was like, Cody, screw them up, mate. I was like, give me that password so I can go to bed. And he was like, yeah, no worries, bosh. And I was like, yeah, I'm out.
What was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't say that. I still divulge information because it could be the same now.
It's classified, man.
That's valid.
Early access, just.
I tried guessing too. I was doing a little.
He definitely
tried guessing.
I was trying, and I was like, "Wait, come on, let me hack this thing real quick."
It was probably Solid Brick Studios #1 fan or something like that.
I was thinking it was BBTM 2024.
But no, my plan with those two, getting 2, I'm gonna get one because I'm gonna get both of them picked up in Brick World. Have one signed by Brent, Sean, and some others.
Yeah, well, you gotta have it done. You gotta have it signed by Duck. You gotta get it.
Oh yeah, Duck too for sure.
This is where I think Slurpy pointed out we dropped the ball a little bit because if a bunch of us were ordering them and picking them up there anyway, like me, WhittaKEE. Did you order one, Slurpy?
No, not yet.
But
no, because
fake fan.
If me and WhittaKEE had gone in, as an example, if me and WhittaKEE had gone in together on one, we would have had that banter. So obviously there'd be one between 2 of us, but one of us would have had one, and I just didn't think of it at all because obviously I didn't know. Right?
Yeah.
That's what you just flip a coin. That's it. It's like, oh, who gets the ban? Just flip a coin.
Yeah, I'll have it.
We should have did that, Austiff. We should have did that.
Or I take an arm. WhittaKEE takes an arm, and you take the torso.
Speaking of torsos, I need to find out how much it is to make one of these because ChatGPT comes up with the cool shit.
Lord of the boys, dude.
I can refer you.
That's a torso right there. Bosh.
But
We'll talk.
I didn't purchase mine yet, not because it's like I don't want it. It's because I was reaching out to a couple of people who are commenters, like, oh, if you want one, I can buy it, get it picked up, signed, and all that jazz. And some have got back saying they're not going to get it. and some were like, I might get it.
Ask Muttley, he'll probably be up for buying another 30.
Muttley funded the whole thing.
Muttley funded the whole
like, he's a secret benefactor of ACOB and fucking Matt Black.
Hey, Padawan, were you watching before you came on at all?
No, I wasn't. No.
Did you see the new super chat?
No. Send it.
No,
Let's see it.
Saul makes 10. 10 ought to do it, don't you think? You think we need one more? You think we need one more? All right, we'll get one more.
That is so much.
That's gonna be all of us at the yard sale, man.
Since he's probably, I think I did I see him in the chat? Is Shay still here?
And Muggsy, he commented earlier.
Is it just mutton?
I need your help. I can't tell you what it is. You can never ask me about it later, and we're gonna hurt some people.
Whose car are we gonna take?
Sorry, what were you saying, Padawan?
I was saying, is it just? I wonder if it's just Muttley in his household that is the Lego man, or like does his whole family do it? Because his missus has got to put up with some absolute shit off
heinous charges on the credit card.
Yeah.
Where is he storing this?
All I know about Muttley
in his attic.
Yeah, all I know about Muttley is he's a builder, so I think he's treating them like bricks, like he's literally just stacking bricks.
There's like James May building a house out of Lego. He's just building them out of Chrome Vader poly bags and all. Like he's insulating it and all. And it's like, bro, I'm pretty sure that doesn't fall under UK housing standards, but okay.
I'm a single man. There it is. That makes sense.
There we go.
A simple single man.
I'm staying. That's me too, Mudley.
A simple man, you could say.
A simple man.
He's married to the grind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's got plastic on his finger.
Right. So, do we want to call out the chat? Do you want to do the chat call out? Since we.
Sure.
Oh, and by the way, in case anyone hadn't noticed, WhittaKEE's not here tonight. He's going to try and call in later after work, but no WhittaKEE tonight. So someone else is going to call out. Someone else is going to do the chat. Who wants to do it?
I can do it.
I vote Austiff.
Go for it.
I can do it. Only if we do the night drive music, though. Keep it brick connection fashion.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Everyone, we got to roll down the windows, yeah? You guys got to roll down your windows here. We're going for a night drive to say hello to the people.
That's not night drive, is it?
That's not night drive. That is not it. That is not night drive. I'm going to keep rolling until it gets going.
No, I should be doing it that way.
The master's watching. You better do a good job.
Oh
my!
This is
no
really
night drive, eh?
Okay. Wait a sec. I'll get it.
I'm gonna go back to rolling down the window here. Arm's getting tired. There it is. Oh wow, man! It's currently a nice 65 degrees here. Nice breeze. Got the hair's not going. The hair's not going in the wind right now. It's covered up. But it looks like the very first fellow tonight. I can't click on their names because I don't have that privilege. But the very first, it's none other than Nimble Sauce Fan.
18 degrees is not bad.
He says live in 25 minutes. You got to. Oh yeah, I was confused by that earlier. It was like set for 2 in the morning. I'm like, he's got this wrong here.
Yeah, I got all that. Sorry, guys.
Order's saying, yeah, pretty sure it's wrong. 7 a.m. Yeah, and then if you click their names, I can read it. How it?
Yeah.
Oh, Cool Han. He's in the chat too. And Slurpy. Man, this is getting whack. This is some
86 degrees.
Nimble. How's it going?
It was 100 yesterday.
That's 30 degrees Celsius. That's disgusting.
It was already.
That's disgusting. Apparently, she
can't
get that hot.
No.
Ultra. Hello.
No, like in June. Like you can get that hot.
Oh, it'll be
guys, Austiff
120.
Guys, Austiff, get a room. Austiff's trying to call out the chat, yeah?
Yeah, and you guys are talking to me like you guys are on a fucking Weather Channel.
Good job, Mayo's not here.
You brought the weather up.
The Lego guy, how's it going? Legend Bricks. It's good. Nice to see you. Fabu, nice to see you, sir. Are you smiling right now? Oh, and there's Maulsvengeance. Let's go, boys. Oh, and there's none other than Legend himself, Kennedy, Clark, True Squadron. What's up, boys? Oh, wow, couldn't even read it. Wow. Muttley, what's going on, sir? Good evening. I'm going to say good afternoon.
Wait a sec.
Muggsy. Well, lads, hope you're all good. And he's ice cold. Mr. Alex, what's cracking? I had a friend named Alex.
Seen some nice new faces. Seen some nice new faces in the chat.
Hey. I'll give you a hey.
Did we do Legend Bricks? Yes. Ultra we've done. Oh, there he goes, the man.
Lego
Timmy,
Timmy.
I'm surprised he didn't put like 50th.
Lego Timmy. What's
the creator.
Oh, the creator's here?
Our
George?
Creator.
George, what's going on?
Or one of them, anyway.
The creator.
So George created our banner, or my banner, should I say, really, because it's my name. Ooh.
Pockets Master, what's going on, sir? It's only been like 6 hours since I've last spoken to you. WhittaKEE, the legend himself. Sorry, I'm taking over your roll call here. Hopefully I'm doing it justice.
Always watching.
Always watching. I can never pronounce his name, and I feel bad. Zusu Stuffinus. Sultan Fuss?
Doesn't matter, it's the coolest name, I think.
It's badass. Well, I wish I could pronounce it. Super big boy window? Or, it was, it requires a little bit of, elbow grease to get that window going. At least in this old British car that we're in. If it was American made, we'd have a button.
Be on the side of the road, man.
That's it, guys. So keep the chat coming, keep the comments rolling, and Nimble, I just want to tell you, mate, you're cheating. Don't get the name of the game because he's messaged me to say, I'm putting my name out there for the UCS or the GWP, please. I'll hop on. No, it doesn't work like that. Sorry, mate. I know you've got some love within this group, but it doesn't extend that far. So the way it's going to work is we'll tell you what the first set's going to be. First person to message me gets in. I just want to make it as fair as possible. Otherwise,
I'll just get what I get at the end. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So we're still going to be introducing it. So Maul, for example, he's going to introduce Chopper, and he's going to do his bit just to stop me from having to do all the talking. But we're going to invite a guest on to join the chat, the general chat about each item. If that makes sense.
Okay.
And then what we'll do is once we've gone around every set and talked to death about it, in case it changes, then we'll do like our top 5 and that kind of thing. So are all the banners in there now? So what we're going to talk about is your plans for May at the end. So what are you doing for May? May the 1st or 4th? As in, like, how are you celebrating it? Are you going to the Lego store? Are you going to watch the movies? Are you going to the cinema? Whatever. Which set are you buying, or sets are you buying day 1B? Again, we'll be talking about that at the end. A top 3 rank from everybody on the panel. What we think the best value is, what we think the biggest stinker is, and again, we'll just throw out the banner, go around the room, and then how many GWPs are you going to snag? But the rolling seat guests, will just be talking about each set. Obviously, if they want to throw up their rank, they can do it in the comments later on if they're still with us. So if you want to find out what you think our biggest stinkers are, how many GWPs you get, you gotta wait till the end, guys. We gotta have some bait there for you. We gotta have a carrot there dangling. So
WhittaKEE.
Oh dear. I'll give that a 7.9.
I give that 7.
Is it bad? He sounds way better there than he did at home.
What's a 7.9?
C+.
Call out, bro.
C+.
That was your call out.
He's got 9.5 audio at work, but he's got 6 point audio at home. Love it.
Yeah. No, he's scoring your call out of the chat, I think, Austiff. So
well, hear me out. It threw me off with how long it took just to get the night drive going. That messed with the feng shui.
You were winding up.
I was cranking that girl for a minute.
He was cranking it as hard as Slurpy's cranking those pedals under the desk to get his Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, those pedals are. We'll just see Slurpy at Brickroll with calves the size of his torso. Just from getting that power motor Wi-Fi going.
Okay, so what set do we want to do first, and then we'll throw it out to the guys. So we'll do a little bit more jostling between us, but if we want to announce the first set, and it gives the guys a chance to throw their name out.
I feel like you got to work your way to the finale, if you know what I mean. So
yeah,
should we
so
keep the best for last?
The finale, I guess,
the best for last.
The logo.
The logo is the finale. Yes.
No, fuck that logo's one of the worst.
So should we start with the one that everyone's a bit kind of not too bothered about, which is the logo?
Can I pull up? Am I allowed to present the logo, or does it really?
That's your call, sir.
I've always said
I'd be alright.
If it's on Coop's Instagram, it's safe. That's how I kind of roll with things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one isn't though, is it?
I don't know.
I don't think any of
Let me pull up Get Cooped here. I can be the live verifier.
No,
so
he
guys,
doesn't have it.
No, he doesn't have it.
While this discussion is going on, first person to message me on Instagram about the Star Wars logo gets the chance to come on and sit below me in the middle here or whatever and chat with the boys about it. And if we don't get anybody put their name forward, then
we'll do it anyway.
Give me a sec. I think to start, because the logo images I have are, the shop images of like the people, like it's good images.
Yeah.
I have them, but they're not. I don't know what website they're from.
Oh, just do that. Worst case scenario, you get banned and you just create a new account. It's fine.
What do you reckon, Cool Han? Do you want to risk the?
I think it'd be fine.
I'll be alright.
well, I think if
Motley.
when the picture comes up, we say this is still a rumor.
This is an AI image. Okay.
AI image.
Yeah, AI image. Disclaimer.
Oh my god, ChatGPT is so great. Look at this.
That is ass.
I'm not too.
Yeah, so that looks like an official picture.
The funny thing
right?
is, I'll still end up buying it on a deep disky. I'll be like, yeah, that's it.
It's one of those ones where it's like you gotta get it in a sense because Lego Star Wars, but it's something I'll probably wait the year it's retiring to pick up because it's cool.
It's the fact that the Marvel one had figs when mechanisms and stuff, and that was ass.
But
this is super ass.
If it looks like this though, with no figs, I kind of like the look, but I don't agree with if it's the same price as the Marvel one too with no figs. It's like
what is the price?
$70, I think.
Too much.
Yeah, so $60, £55, I think.
What's the Marvel one?
I think if this was £30, I'd be like, you know what, I'll buy that.
So it's gonna be $70 this one?
No, $60.
So I mean, the Marvel's $100. So I mean,
damn Nimble,
it's not too bad.
No, it is true. Like this is gonna be on like everyone like
you've got to
have a shelf anyway. I mean, so
you kind of
hear me out. Like I want to get it just for me. I think I told Padawan this, but the one set I really want to get at Brickworld, it's the original buildable Jango Fett Technic set.
Yeah.
I want to put that on it. Oh, you got it? Dude, no way. That's one of my grail sets, but I want to get that, put it on the shelf, right? And put the Star Wars logo there, with the Jango helmet behind there, slightly raised so you can see his helmet overviewing, then with the Slave 1, dude, it'd go hard.
I like your idea with the figures in the back of that.
I need that set.
It is cool. It is cool. They're not that expensive.
Really?
No, they're cheap. Yeah, I
You
got
can
one.
pick these up for like, what, 70, 80?
Really?
Sealed.
I bought mine
Dude,
for
I'm
25. I was like, yeah.
If you can help me find a link for it, yeah, I'll buy it.
I like the
I'll do it
Stormtrooper
online.
one, but like I'd like to blow it up because I think
The
they're
set
fucking
numbers-
woeful looking. But
The set number's 8011.
Yeah, those OG Technics, I mean,
But, like,
the
it's
only
got-
ones that really caught a good price is the Droideka and then the roller one.
Look at the OGs, like, public gunship.
all great times.
So good.
With the
And I see my all-time favorite set.
the blue, the chromey
Bounty
blue.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Kennedy said this about the logo. This Lego set is peak consumerism.
And then he also
Duality of
followed
man.
saying,
That being said, I will
be
probably
buying
buy
it.
Exactly.
It's the worst, but I need it.
I'm putting it back.
True,
You can take me off the big screen.
True Squadron, you want to join us to talk about this? Have you say? Let me know. I'll throw you the link, mate.
It's not bad. No one wants to talk about it, but I want to talk
Yeah.
about the best thing about this set. It gave me a good laugh. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The scaling on that
That's
is
cool.
shocking.
Oh, that's
Absolute
cool.
tiddlywink. What? So
Hey, that's a
Matt
good
Briggs,
cash
how's it going,
grab.
mate? Nice to see you here. Thanks for joining.
I remember
Yeah.
reading the rumors it's going to
Padawan.
reveal a scene inside, and I was expecting it to be really cool. And,
hey, wait.
What the
That
hell
one, I
is
just
this?
bought it.
That's cool.
I thought
I
it'd be-
mean,
turn it around and you could see it, but no, it's.
are there more, or is it just that one?
I feel like
that's
there's
just
gonna be.
it.
There has to be one more that they're just gonna like sprinkle in there. Surely, if there's no,
Let
no
me see if there's
piggy.
any more images.
there's got to be at least one more little Easter egg.
If
But
anything,
this
too,
would've
it's a
been-
good spot to hide your valuables in if you want to.
This would have been peak if it had a George Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, hear me out. What they
Ooh, I
should have
haven't
done.
seen
Here's what
Ooh,
they should have done
yo.
for the fig. If
Is
you
the
look
back
at
of that box art true?
I believe so. Yes. But what would have
This
went
is real,
hard is if they had, a Luke Skywalker minifig, with his like the white cutting down and then with like
Yeah.
the stormtrooper belt, like the original advertisement. That would have went fire, dude. Like, sorry, ice would have went
Yeah.
icy. Would have been very icy.
I know people say like, oh, if they were to do figures, it would be Luke Skywalker and C-3PO, and it's like, who else are they going to do? They're not going to do a random. Outside of that, like people are like asking for Cantina band members, and I'm like, fuck up. Like they're not going to do. They're going to do the main guys that sell it. Like George would have made so much sense. Like,
Wait.
so much sense, but I don't know how.
I
What
know
it's
this
like,
is-
to.
This is very far fetched. We know what the one GWP is, but we don't know what the other could be. So say maybe the other one is a little like poly bag of George Lucas.
No way.
Oh my bad, Kathleen Kennedy.
Kelly, okay, all right. 50% chance now.
Oh, I'm buying it. I'm buying it tomorrow if it's got
Kathleen
that
Kennedy.
going on.
But no,
Yeah,
I was at first heard about these figures, but I mean, if it's only going to be $60 compared to the Marvel $100, and especially if we were just going to get your bland basic figs that probably weren't unique, I'm happy with this look for the price. I mean,
It needs George Lucas. That's the only way.
Yeah,
they can do
that's the
volume.
only one. I mean, if they were to have that, of course, but I like the clean look of it though.
Mhm.
And I mean, it's not like boxed like the Marvels all in a huge box to pop out the figures and stuff
Yeah.
like that. I mean, I don't think that would be as
And-
easy to do with this logo.
Hear me out. This is the most colorful Lego Star Wars set we've had in a fucking minute.
That's true.
Uh,
That's true.
We're
I haven't had
usually
this much
getting-
yellow since the Bounty Hunter Pursuit. Like,
Yeah. Or actually, buildable C-3PO. That's a lot of. No, that's gold.
oh yeah.
I kind of just wish it had a little more Lego-ness to it. I mean, I see there's some open studs and like the black part between the letters.
The Greebling is nice.
Yeah, the gray
Yeah.
balloon. Yeah, I kind of wish there was just a little.
I like
I
it.
don't know,
You know, if
little
you
more.
if you go back into previous shows, I've been a day one stand for this set. Like, it's not something I would just like overnight support, like join for support of it. No, I for me, I don't mind no figs, but at the same time, like if it's multiple sets over like what Star Wars is doing, then that's when I get a little bit upset. Because it's like you have the MIDI scale stuff, and then you have the helmets. Like, how many lines is Star Wars gonna have that has no figs?
Yeah.
Where Marvel is getting like a fig and everything.
Get rid of the MIDI scale or something like that. Just give us.
I'm curious too. I want to see someone color swap this to white.
I'm doing it day one, 100%.
I wanted it whenever it was like rumored to be the original logo, the blue logo that's angled. Because it's to me, it's a better logo. But this makes more sense. This is what's on every promo material. It would have been cool if they had done.
Is that right? 700 parts though. Is that right? 700 parts. That seems low.
Yeah.
How big is it? How big is it?
Is it
like this big?
It's
3 inches high. No, so.
Like this, by this.
Looks like a foot long from that book.
It's supposed to be 30 centimeters long. I don't have a height on it though.
It's not
a long ruler, right? Okay.
Yeah, I guess
it's not even that long. It's about that long.
American folk, that's 11.8 inches.
Oh, bro, I was right on the. I said 12 inches, man. That's not bad.
Well, that's not even as big as my Anyway, so
that's what she said.
Yeah. So look, my thoughts on it, right? My thoughts on it, just briefly. I've always liked the font of the Star Wars, as you probably know. I'm kind of obsessed with it. I used to draw it a lot for school projects, using different letters and stuff. So I actually like the idea of it. I like the idea of it, a display piece, all the rest of it. I'm only disappointed with it because if the Marvel one had never come out, I'd be less disappointed with this because I'm comparing it to what they had for Marvel, which don't think is really a fair thing because, obviously, yes, they could have put a figure in there. That's the case regardless. But the fact that they put one in Marvel and didn't ours, that just makes us feel like we got the shit end of the stick. But in terms of the standalone set on itself, I don't think it needed that little thing in the top, especially because the scaling is shocking and it's kind of pointless. But I actually like the set on the whole. I just think the price for it is pretty crap, but I will not be paying full price for this. But I will have it, and it will go on the display behind me. And I ain't ashamed to admit that, but I think everybody probably thinks the same thing. So,
Does it say? You said $60? Sorry, I keep on forgetting. $60 on this?
Yeah,
I think
I don't know.
60.
Who's wanted?
It says here on this random page I've got up that it's 60.
I mean, 60 is not bad. I mean, the Marvel 931 pieces for $100. I mean, it's not terrible. But I mean, of course,
35 quid is my tops. 35 quid is the most I'll pay for this.
I need 55% off. I need it to be. This is collecting dust at Asda for 2 months to buy it.
I'll pick it up at a $40-$50 price. 40-50. I'm sure it'd be Lego. I'm sure it's Lego exclusive, right? Lego store exclusive, I would assume.
It's gonna definitely be at Walm's. 100%. Yeah, the Marvel one's at Walm's.
Oh yeah.
Why want this?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Then definitely $40.
I think my plan with this is I'm gonna buy this whenever the Marvel one goes on like a 20% off. Like I would love to do day one, but I'm already buying like $2 big sets day one. I have to.
What I'm gonna say is this, right? I like the fact that at least and I say they, Lego, not Lego Star Wars, because obviously it has been done with Marvel, but I do like the fact that they are kind of trying to do something different. And the Marvel one, if I remember rightly, is kind of boxed in, right? So the lettering is within like a red box. Whereas this one, in some cases, not all cases, but in some cases, the lettering is kind of, I feel like it's better in that way because the S's, there's some definition to the lettering. So actually, and they're doing something different. So I got to take my hat off to that at least.
I like it.
It's clean looking. It is clean. I know that I would have liked obviously the one in the film is yellow bordered, like Cool Han look with the black inside, but I think the way they've went with it, it works really well.
Can I Can I say one thing based off of what Ultra's saying here? His comment. I'd like to give my little rundown, if I could. Which figs would you want to put with it? All the usual. Like for me, I would do. Let's also, keep in mind too. It covers all of Star Wars. I say, what you first and foremost, you have to have the creator of all of this in here. You need to have Lucas himself. Okay, hear me out. Like I said earlier, you get the promo art Luke with like the torn out like white shirt with a stormtrooper belt. Think that would be cool. You get Leia. I wouldn't do C-3PO. I would go with R2 and Chewie. That's who I would put in. I would leave out, just get the most iconic, of all of it. I definitely think R2 is more well versed and well known than C-3PO. Just, everyone knows the noise, but I would say they wouldn't go more than 5 figs in this set, so you kind of have to.
Yeah, that's true.
A good counter. It's like, would you rather have a cheaper set without the fig premium price, and then put your own figures that represent Star Wars best to you, or would you rather have Lego have their preset characters for you? So I like the flexibility. You can kind of just do what Star Wars or the best characters.
You can put your
Star
own
Wars
figs you want.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think it would have to have been Vader, and he would have had to have had 2 studs on the end of that S. As that S runs out, sat there. But what I think would have been good is to put it like at an angle, so he's kind of stood sort of. I don't know how they would have done that, but they would have put it at an angle, slight angle.
I like how you're saying the little S with Vader, but imagine if I had George Lucas with one of the little film clips holding that.
Yeah,
that would have been sick. That would have been awesome. Just doing.
You're going to see people do this anyway. They're going to take off the plates from the top, and they're going to make what Star Wars is to them. What's up, Kennedy?
Yo, what's up, guys?
What up, baby?
Okay?
What up, baby? All good?
Yep.
Look like a snack.
So, before we let you finish your point there, Slurpy, so True Squadrons come in a little bit probably late to talk about this. So what we're going to do is once we finish chatting the shit out of this, we're going to let him pick the next set, and then he'll join us for that. How's that?
Sounds good.
Just start thinking about it, mate, and we'll get this talked out, and then we'll move on. Sorry, Slurpy, go ahead, mate.
No, I just said it's just going to be people putting the figs on top of what Star Wars probably means to them. Like you're going to see all that good stuff. So
I think even if they'd made some way, I don't know how, but if they'd made a space in the middle somewhere so you can kind of sit it in like the A, or both A's, something like that. I don't know.
Or like the holes of all the letters, fill them holes.
Yeah. But no,
I'm
like I
thinking
said,
displaying figs. I mean, I'm thinking a nice little plate on the bottom lined up with figs.
I gotta say, right, the more we're talking about it, it's growing on me. It's starting to grow on me.
I think it's still pony.
Especially because this is the best picture I've seen of it, in fairness, and it does look a lot better than it did in some of those boxes. So, but not for you though, Padawan. No.
On at least 50% off, and I'll buy it just for the culture. But I agree with who said it. Nimble was like, it's going to be in everyone's background for ever now.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I agree with Austiff too. I like how we actually get some color.
I'd rather do like a buildable dildo or something in the back. I think I'd catch more eyes, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
But
this
the
will
thing is,
stand out on the shelf.
What you got to understand is that because the instructions, and obviously the way it's built is good, right? The lettering is strong. The design of it is good, in my opinion, obviously. But what I'm saying is that now that the instructions for this will be out there and it's only one color, it won't be difficult. And those parts don't look particularly difficult to just part out as a different color. So what I'm going to start seeing, or I'd like to start seeing, I'm certainly going to do myself, is this in red. This in, blue. Black, where the black is red. Light blue, so it's kind of almost limitless in that regard, and you don't even have to do the whole thing. You only have to do like the front. I don't know. Depends on how it's made. I mean, they're probably not plates; they're brick. So
25, and I consider. Hey, but do you think this set has the least amount of like color variation? It's just yellow, black, white, and grey. Just 4 colors so far that we can see.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not seeing any grey.
I just see yellow.
It's in the
and black,
scene.
dude. Black and yellow.
It's in the wee
black and
scene.
yellow.
The starter
Oh,
store.
yeah.
Oh,
And white then
yeah.
as well, I guess.
I truly
Okay,
think
well-
on a shelf full of gray, it's gonna pop out quick.
Now, if all the pieces for this are available in sand blue, I'm doing sand blue, 100%.
Not grey, no.
Sand blue with like
Not good.
dark.
Wait, why sand blue?
It's my favorite, like Lego color, dude.
I'm
Oh,
doing
okay,
anything.
okay.
And then, like maybe I could do like light bluish gray for the Greeboin. That would go so hard. It would really be a simple man logo color.
Well, WhittaKEE brings up a good point. I'm glad it kind of isn't white because that sucker would get yellowed if you had that.
How about it be like a natural, like kind of? It's like a patina, you know. It's like...
Hey, it could be.
Well,
Hey,
it
you
gets
get the
better with
proper
age.
yellow logo 2 months in the sun. Hey.
Gets better with age. Hopefully, like the sequel too.
Oh, shit.
But Kenny, why is this your favorite set? You you're saying you're gonna buy it in the comments.
Oh yeah, no, I actually haven't seen any other up close pictures like this before till now. It's not too bad in my opinion. Yellow is my favorite color, and I like that they're using the bright light orange color. It's not like straight yellow; it's that newer yellow color they got. So I think that's pretty neat. So I'll definitely get it one day. But yeah, saying that it's gonna be in everyone's background, so it's gonna be like, oh, there's the Star Wars logo.
Lego YouTuber starter pack.
Yeah, right.
God, you go. Yeah, you go.
I see this going straight to Costco, and it's gonna be on Kino
Yeah,
Central.
that's gonna be
that's
this
what I
is gonna be a
envision this set
Costco
being.
set. You are completely correct.
This is gonna be 100% Costco.
What? It'll probably be 40.
Look, if it's not a Costco set within 6 months, I don't know.
Mark
I'll
my
go
words.
street
Tyler's gonna,
in my neighborhood.
be buying these for $5 a pop in Target in like 2 years.
100%.
He's like, "Look, guys, I just got all these, man."
He'll say it's the worst set ever, and it's like, yeah, I just got 5,000 of them. Like, what?
Oh, good on T-Dog.
I was expecting like a Mustafar kind of scene or something inside it. I'm like, what?
Oh, that would be cool.
Ooh, with the yellow, that would look dope.
Like having like every major lightsaber battle behind there somehow, like a dollhouse thing.
Because there is no. There's no back shots.
Imagine with the back shots, right? They just completely like edge us here, and then it just has like every scene, just like it just stacked face, and we all get it wrong.
Austiff, can you stop talking about back shots, please?
Ooh, we do need a butt shot though. We need a butt shot.
This is a family show.
Oh, my bad, my bad. We need to see the butt on this thing.
The back shot.
Okay, yeah, I say stop it. You say it yourself. I'm sure the trend.
Loves the back shots. He's all about
Yeah, he loves them daily, man.
Here.
When's your next
no.
appointment?
It's not getting it, is he? It's not getting it.
No.
Yeah.
Ooh, top shot.
Yeah, see that white in there looks like a back more like a back shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Going
does.
through the tunnel.
You know, it's very reminiscent.
Yeah. So before we put this, I would say to bed, but before we rebury this, what, Kennedy, what do you want us to move on to?
So I wasn't really watching the stream beforehand, to be honest. I don't know what you already went over. Let's see what you
This is the first one.
Okay. What do we move on to? So we're just talking about May sets. Let's do Let's do the chopper.
Yes, let's go. I'm ready for this.
Star Wars Resident War Criminal. Love it.
Yeah.
So Maulsvengeance, this is on you to, I guess, essentially host. And Kennedy, join in. You might have to wedge in a couple of times because everybody talks over each other here. But yeah.
So is this the only picture we have of this one? Do you know?
It's the only one I have.
Okay. Yeah, I think
No,
that's
there's
the
a
only
much better
thing
one
I've
than
seen. Yeah.
Send it over if there's any better foods.
Yes.
But just starting it off on this one, I mean, to me personally, it's number 2 in my line on sets dropping in May. I mean, Chopper is one of my favorite droids from being deadly, funny, everything above, and the way they did him so clean, the perfect size, looks like that kind of smaller R2 size, nothing ridiculously huge like the $200 or the $200 UCS R2. So this, I mean, what is it going to be? $100?
I think so.
100 or 110?
110.
I think it's 110.
Okay.
For the value you get, the little Chopper figure you get, and how they did the build just so clean.
I have a little Chopper.
It's going to be number 2, and his little arms on his head.
I bet you do.
Yep.
It's just the wheel too. I didn't even see that. Dang. Is it like that's a proper Lego wheel too on there?
Oh, on the bottom? I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's wheels on the bottom.
Michelin Pilot Sport 4.
I ran out of pixels, sorry, but yeah, it looks like it's a real wheel.
Yeah, I've just sent you a better picture, mate. It's not much
so
better.
clean, man.
That's a Bridgestone tire right there. Maybe it's Michelin.
Yep.
Maybe it's Pirelli. We'll never know.
I think
It's definitely going to be my favorite buildable.
Goodyear Firestone tire.
No, this is your cheap Continentals. That's what that is.
The Devante land sale.
It's just your random, like, I don't know, like car graveyard tire swap. You know, with his criminal. You know, he can't be seen in public.
Box? What is it below the piece count? What?
Build together. They do this with a lot of sets now. Yeah, like
That's
kinda,
cool. Hey.
1 to 4 builders.
Yeah, just throw out the wee instruction manuals or whatever. I assume that's what it is.
Yeah, so one's building a head, one's building a leg each.
That's cool.
Someone else building a torso.
But I mean,
I think
I've been so hyped on this one. I mean, ever since I heard the rumor, instant was going to be my number 1 compared to.
I'm surprised they haven't done it earlier, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
When you say, like, you know, the set is like for 4 builders, like you said, everyone gets a part of them.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, dude, hear me out. If you're a single lad, right, you go to a club, yeah, and you find three cuties, right? You like, build this set with me. Then you're all having some fun, guzzling down some drinks. You know, it could be a total hit. It could be the song. It could be the set for us single guys. Get the ladies.
All right, you got to do it, Austin.
This would be fun for
the video.
I'm gonna do it.
This would be fun for Brickworld. Do a little team build on it. Shoot. Display it in the hotel room. Come on.
Tag team
the fucking Chopper. Yeah, what the hell? What are we talking about here?
Tag cots and tag teaming.
Whoa. Austiff, you cannot have access to the Chopper. That's the only stipulation.
Why? Actually,
I know that wheel pops in and the thing. We don't want you to get any ideas through that, man. We're gonna keep a little restriction on it. It'll be in the hotel.
You guys think I'm some type of ravaging animal? Like,
I don't know, man. Like you're the only one bringing up building Lego with baddies. You know what I mean?
Look, just a guy trying to find his mate. You know.
Fair enough.
That's
No,
true.
I mean,
Austiff gets out of line, I'll just stick my finger in his bum and calm him down.
If you that, we're going for a quick.
Austin, have a good idea. Like couples, though. Hey, that'd be a fun little build.
Yeah. Or like, say for example, like if you're at like, you know, I love when Shai did his barge video. That would be so much fun. Like if you took it down to your local VFW, you know, and you built it some double vets. That would be such a good time, dude. I feel like this set could definitely bring, like, if you have like a bonfire or something, you know, and everyone's kind of getting bored of like, oh, what can we do? You can all just build a set together.
Yeah,
I think it's definitely a set that could bring a lot of folks.
I'm just glad they did it right at the start instead of like how they did R2D2 with doing such a larger one than making a half the price one that looked way better in my opinion. So I'm glad they did it straight good from the start.
Are we able to zoom in on the actual minifig? Because it looks like he might have printing on the droid arm.
Than the ghost one? Maybe?
Yeah, because I'm looking at mine right here, and he does not have that print on the side.
Yeah, has he got leg printing?
Has he got? Yeah, he's got printing now, dude. He's got
something. I don't know what it is.
He's got something there.
Surely we could find a.
I think this one too could be a Costco. I mean, it could be. I know they did BD1 at Costco. It could be, maybe.
Wait, I think this and the logo are the ones that don't have high quality images.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think the rest are like really.
Yeah, and Django's helmet. Django's helmet as well.
Oh
yes, I definitely want to see this guy. I want to see him from the back.
Pause.
Don't start on the back shots again.
Oh gosh. I will say this is probably one of like the better like buildable characters that they made. I love like obviously it's very colorful. Yeah, I think it's just super well done. Like 9 out of 10. I don't know. I mean, what else you could do better with it?
Especially for 100, $110.
Just looking at the old chopper, I don't think it's got leg printing. I think there's an indentation, isn't it? So I think it's just like the render.
Gotcha.
I don't think there's enough space on there for any printing anyway, to be honest.
No, there isn't.
If they can get them on 1x1 cheese slopes, then I'm sure they can get it on the side of his leg.
Is the box art supposed to be like inside the ghost or something like that?
I think he's inside of like Imperial Hallway.
No, you're right. He's on the bridge of the ghost.
All I can think about with Chopper. Does anyone remember this making the rounds way back when?
Oh yeah, Choppenheimer.
Yeah.
I have that developed somewhere. It's like 11x17. I have to
he
find
is
it.
Star Wars' war criminal. If the Hague was a thing, he would be there.
He's a vicious droid. That's why he's my favorite droid.
Him and Anakin Skywalker.
The only tag team duo for the century.
The only criticism I've seen of this is the yellow stripe goes too far up.
Yeah, it does.
With his, but it's supposed to, I think, stop at the eye, like just above it. But I mean, I feel like they'll throw plenty of
Well, that can just be swapped out for one. By looks of it, 2x2 tile.
Yeah,
I think it's even 1x1, and there'll probably be spares in the set too.
Is that showing good?
I wish he had printing on his legs.
Death to the infidels.
Yeah, even the baddies need some love. Come on.
There you go.
Why does the chopper box have a hole?
Whoa.
Yeah. It kind of looks like he has a hole on the bottom left of his torso. What is that? It kind of looks like a hole.
I wonder how much stickers are gonna be on this guy. As you can look at it right now.
Oh, it's gonna be sticker central, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. One on the head. 1, 2. Yeah,
no, what is that on his bottom left corner? It looks like it's like holed through. I don't know if I'm
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
7, 8, 9, 10. I'm already seeing 10 stickers here.
Oof.
In the back, probably.
Speaking of
the back, it's gonna be sticked up. Man.
That's gonna be messy, hey? Huh?
Yeah.
But it does look like the arm in the middle comes out as well, and there's something on the bottom. There's something on the bottom, or the bottom, his bottom left, I guess. That's hinged as well. Another piece that comes out.
I kind of want to take a dog leash with him and take him for a walk. I mean, I think he'd go down the sidewalk pretty clean with those wheels.
Yeah.
Does Chopper ever meet R2? Because I don't know what the scale's like. Is he bigger, smaller, or?
I swore they met.
I don't remember. I don't believe so. But I guess that had to be in Rebels.
Yes.
I mean, Ahsoka.
R2-D2 and Chopper did meet. They encountered each other during a mission to steal the Imperial ship from Geralt, and later Chopper was picked by the group of Alderaanian rebels that included R2-D2. They also hung out on Rogue One too.
Here they are, the boys.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know if I'm a fan of that box art.
There they are.
Yeah,
they have hung out. Chopper's a little bit shorter.
Is he?
Yeah, he goes up kind of like the little circle, like the little red circle.
Okay.
R2.
Yeah, and he's got the short legs as well, or the droid version of short legs. So
the wonky weight.
Yeah, I think this after, I know it's not much competition, but I think this after the UCS Django is the best set.
Yeah, number 2 for me.
Yo, Sean wants the link.
Nah.
No, what? DM link. I don't have that power.
I'm a sucker for absolute, what they call brickheads. Love them.
Okay.
So brickheads for me is my number 2 buy after the Slave 1. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, the Revenge of the Sith one is it's fantastic. So
there's also a bit of logic there that they're direct consumer sets. So I'm just going to buy them while I'm there because I don't want to buy them Lego regardless. So it doesn't matter.
I like the briquettes is good, but as I've seen from the past 2 drops, they go on sale heavily and they stay there for a decent amount of time. So I'm gonna wait for that Phantom Menace sale or the Ewok sale. That's like 20-30% off or more.
Yeah. We never have briquettes go on sale ever.
No.
Oh wow.
It's not the thing. They're
only ours did heavily.
Is it the same in the United States? They're direct to consumer, so they're only in the Lego store.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I've never bought one.
Then, like, seeing Star Wars sets on a Lego sale is like unheard of.
Jeez.
It's only if it's damaged. That's the only time I've ever seen at least like
and it'll be 20% at max.
Wait. Are we starting to talk about the different set now?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll stop.
So there's rules, and obviously, I don't want it to feel like the Gestapo, but Sean, we got some rules in play, mate. When we announce what set we're going to be talking next, first person to DM me gets the seat.
He may want to talk about that.
Well, it's too late because we already got a guest for that, so the hot seat is filled. That's the way it goes. But yeah, look, I'll just want to say briefly about the Chopper. He's one of my favorite characters in terms of droids. This is probably, I'm not going to, but this is the only one I would D1B if it wasn't for the fact that I already had some other sets that are, older sets that I'm going to be getting to get the threshold for the GWP. But this is the only one that otherwise I would have considered. But yeah, got the other 2, or at least Kirsty has. I think it's going to look great next to them. And I really like it. I think it's really good, really well done. And it's nice to see that doing these characters that were up to a certain point kind of forgotten about. It helps that he was in the Ahsoka show, but he wasn't like hugely in that. So so this, to me, well, to a lot of people, this would be quite obscure, but to fans like us, this is a win. So
for sure.
I'm just so glad they did the perfect scale too. I mean, they did it just right, just like that small R2. And it's, I mean, other than the stickers, of course, which are going to be a pain, I think they did nice, phenomenally. I mean, the box art, I feel like it could be a little cooler, but I get it. But I feel
the box art's got real boring over the last few years.
Yeah, this could have some fun in it or something.
This stripe is it's overstayed.
Yeah,
it is.
Oh right, but I liked it at first, but not too much anymore.
It was cool, but then it never kind of made sense. Like, oh, why is Darth Vader on a Clone Wars set? Or, like it never kind of matched a lot of times. And then
you say that the GWP for Django Slave 1 stuck in 2023. The box art.
Let me see. Oh yeah.
I don't want to spiral off topic, but just to say it, I just wish we could go back to every year changing that box art completely. I really wish they'd go back to that.
See, I like this little stripe and stuff. I really like that though.
I
agree.
It up though. I like I mean, I know you can kind of tell what year the sets are from, but I like indefinitely you can tell like 2012, 2014. You could just
I miss that, but I like being able to like stack them on a shelf and you can clearly see like, oh yeah. And I enjoy that. That's just maybe my OCD kicking in.
Yeah. Y'all think they'll redesign the box art when the new like Mando Grogu movie sets come out? Because I'm sure they want to do like a Mando Grogu thing on the top, maybe.
I've still got my hopefully. I've got my money on the Death Star being the first UCS set we've had in a long time. It's not black box art. That's
really?
That's my bold prediction since the rumor.
I think it's just going to be space though. It'll still be black box art with just white dots on it.
Like folder on in the background or something like that.
Yeah, you get a Yavin in the background. Yeah.
I want to see videos of people struggling to take that set out of the Lego store, man.
Drop that pick off, will you, Slurpy, please, mate?
Yeah. What's next, anyway?
Well, we're going to announce it now. So, what do we think, guys?
I think that Brickhead, since we dove in a little bit on it.
Yeah, so we'll announce there is Brickheads, and while we chat between ourselves for a minute, anybody again, open it up, and obviously, if nobody comes back to us, then True Squadron's staying until the seat gets filled. You know the rules, though, Kennedy, right? You're happy with that?
If anyone comes in, take my spot. It's all good.
Big up, Bevo.
We'll get you back for an episode, though, very shortly, mate. Hopefully you're up for it.
Hey, no, thanks for having me just for this little bit. I appreciate it.
But yeah, next guy, the link. Let me know. Message me. I'll send you the link. You can talk about the brickheads. Who wants to host the brickheads anyway?
Should we say we'll do both brickheads? We'll do the Luke one as well.
Both. So do the 5-pack and the red 5 one.
I'm just happy we got this new batch. I'm glad we have something to refresh on. It was getting those prior sets were getting kind of stale. Talking about them. Let's give a fresh new wave to us. Which, if I hear $1,000 Death Star anymore, I'm kind of on the edge.
Really cool, Han.
On a quick one, did someone say a rumor about that being just one big diorama instead of the big grey ball? And I was like, what?
In the style of a Death Star, though.
Yeah,
that would be crazy.
I was like,
I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay, the link's gone out. Somebody's asked for the brickheads link. So yeah, apologies, True Squadron. We won't say goodbye just yet. But no, how's the mock going for?
It's going good. As you can see, there's a lot of work to do behind me. A lot of blank.
I love it.
Let's
building, but yeah, still got a lot to do. But
you finished. You're not finishing this for Brickworld, though, right?
No, this is I am trying to finish this for Brickworld. So yeah, and I'm moving in 2 weeks, so this is gonna be a tough one. So good thing it's modular.
Pressure. I got the figgies all ready to be set there for you.
There we go. No,
all in their glory.
It's gonna be a rush to finish this, but it'll be good.
Yeah, I could foresee some late nights burning the midnight oil.
100%.
I do want to say one thing. This is just like what Kenny said. Like, he's trying to get this ready in order for Brickworld. I think that's just testament to it. Dude is like the hardest worker I think I've met in this space. Like, the dude is always grinding. Like, how fast he put together Geo. Like, I know for him it didn't feel like it was fast, but like as a viewer watching, like someone looking in, it looks like he just sent that through the factory and Joe just made like boom, 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 boom. But just like doing this little tiny thing, I'm like, how does Kennedy do this? Like, and he does it like
I feel some back shots coming on.
That's what I'm saying. No, I was back shots.
No, I was doing like a little 16 by 16, and this man, he says, "Yeah, I try and do like a gray base plate a night." I'm like, "Are you out your mind?
Yeah.
Like, how?"
But you're bound to be sick of dark. Kenny, you're bound to be sick of like looking at dark orange.
Oh yeah, I was tired. I had to go opposite, go the black pieces. So
yeah.
No, I'm just being honest. Like, it blows my mind how fast you guys can work. And then you guys are like, progress has been halted, but yet you guys are still making like obscene progress in the background. It's like,
I only built 6,000 pieces tonight. It's not that much. Big one.
Like,
those smoke
no blowing smoke up your rear, but dude, it's like you literally have a blessing of a talent, dude. Like,
there's a mark on your nose.
Well, I really appreciate it, Austin. That's
Gets on out of his bum.
You're getting it from the chat as well, by the looks of it. So
wow,
loving the chat from WhittaKEE.
I'll give a little sneaky nug. I'm gonna have a T-shirt made for the mock. It's not anything super crazy. I just made this little logo. That'd be cool.
I need my wardrobe.
Oh, deadly!
I need it. I need.
Yeah. Sign me up for one.
Stickers.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll show another one. I've been making
magnets.
Often seen all these, but I'm making a lot of different shirts for Brickworld. Here's a Rebels themed version.
Nice.
That's gonna be cool. I'll just show all of them. They'll be made. Here's the Clone Wars 2003 version.
Yeah, that's
logo.
Right. Yeah. That's good. Yeah.
And then here's just a Mando related one. So.
ChatGPT approved.
No, I made him.
Oh, fast.
Dude, how'd you do
I stick everything in ChatGPT. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, it's just little editing.
So we're gonna have to buy like 20 t-shirts when we come and see you, yeah?
I'll have extras. I'll just hand them out. I'll hand them out.
No.
They cost monies.
Damn.
We give you some monies or buy you loads of beers.
Hey, just do that instead. That'll be fine.
I need like 5 days worth of shirts there. I got a Brick World.
Kennedy.
Got a band one. Need some more.
You guys have to clothe me when I'm there. You know what I mean? Like I'm landing. Like give me your merch. Like
Eddie, I'll make you a deal. Our first night, you and I'll pay for the entire hotel room for an Umbara shirt.
Oh wow. Okay. Deal. Okay.
And on that note, we're going to say goodbye. Oh, wait a sec. It's giving me the option to add. What the hell?
Oh, damn, that's brutal, man. Get out.
What was that?
Give me the option to
Was
add
it the
another person.
soundboard?
Let me see if it works. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right, boys.
So Kennedy,
I'll be watching.
great to have you. Hopefully get you back when WhittaKEE's here so we can get some back shots in. And other than that, nice to see you, mate. And thank you for those exclusives. Thank you for those exclusives. But see you soon.
Boys. See y'all.
Take care, buddy.
Bye.
Oh, I added them.
Here to talk about brickheads is the man himself.
Fellas. How's it going, boys?
Face.
I just want to say as well, I'm gutted I missed True Quadrant because I need to talk about Mox with that fella at some point because he's got talent.
Mm-hmm.
The man's insane.
That's
but
what
yeah,
I'm saying.
Thanks for having me on. I wanted to keep the streak going. It could be 3 weeks in the trot now I've been on.
Nice.
Mate, if it wasn't for the fact that we already had a full roster, I could add you to the roster. In fact, I got no problem adding you to the roster. The problem is that if there's too many of us, we hardly ever get a look in. So
yeah, it's sound.
But you're already kind of, I guess, a fill-in. So yeah,
emergency sub, mate.
Yeah, so obviously Sean's in the chat, guys, and we've kind of royalty in the in this kind of community, but we have set some ground rules in place. Yeah, the Prince Andrew. So Sean, if you can hear us, I know you said you can't really hear at the moment, but when the next set gets announced, what we're going to be talking about next, message me and I'll send you the link and we'll get you in to chat about it. But we only got one seat available, unfortunately, so I can't make it a free for all. But if we ever get monetized and we can get that premium version, things may change. But for now,
Just use my login.
yeah.
So I have a first hot topic on this set. What would you boys rather have? A full Palpatine's arrest Revenge of the Sith set, or what we have here?
This one is going to go another way with it.
This one.
I want the full set.
Huh?
I think Grievous should have been taken out, and Obi-Wan should have been in there instead.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
As much as Grievous is really good.
No,
I say take Padme.
Who's he fighting?
Poor take.
Did you say we've had Obi-Wan in like 20 different bloody brickhead sets? We've never had Grievous.
We need the ROTS Obi.
With the epic side part.
I would bin Padme for Obi if I had to bin one of these off for Obi, it would be Padme. Get her gone.
No, man.
Padme
just the boys.
Padme, exactly.
And
someone said in that group chat, didn't they, on Insta, in the UK boys chat,
I agree.
Padme looks like Qui-Gon.
Well, I mean, it's heroes versus villains. I mean, you could have them little duel with Sith versus Jedi, but you got Padme there, man.
Padme,
look at this.
She just needs better hair. It looks like she's rocking like the 1950s male slick back hair, like
that's
style.
true, bro.
Like, just get her gone, man.
I've already got it, lad. Built in hand, the Padme brickhead. Story, the Padme brickhead. Look at that. Oh.
The hair is identical.
Is it the same as Qui-Gon?
The Padme brickhead.
To be honest, Matt,
it's the same.
Cosplaying in Anakin's robes, yeah.
But Anakin's hair, they did really nice.
Yeah,
it looks.
Do you guys need me to back out for a sec for Sean, or what's happening? I just want to make sure everything's cool.
No. What we're doing, the rules are in place, mate. Basically, what's going to happen is once we finish talking about this, we'll we'll announce the next set. First person to message me comes in. So I know he's driving as well at the moment. So he's
I didn't want to hold up anything or anyone. I just wanted to. I didn't quite know.
I've PM'd him anyway. Like I said, I know he's a big guy in the community, but he doesn't get to swan through, unfortunately. So
I just didn't want to, hold anything up or anything like that.
No, I do gotta say, Grievous is definitely the number one for me in this.
100%.
Those eyes, the face. I think he only has 2 arms, which that's fine for brickheads. But
There's 4.
Four. No,
if I'm right, doesn't Anakin also come with like the eyes as
well?
Yeah,
all eyes.
You have to put the stiff eyes on him.
I didn't see that. I didn't see they had Anakin with the Sith. That's
boom.
Yeah,
I like how they have pupils too. I like how all of these Sith have pupils, but they won't put them on the minifigures. Right? They have pupils. Come on.
Yeah, they're happy for the brickheads to have real pupils, but the minifigs get nothing.
That just makes no sense. I mean,
it's so
you have a standard with Sith people not having pupils, then you make that and you put.
It's contradicting themselves, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's bad.
I don't know. To me, the Emperor's just goated, like.
Yeah,
his eyebrows are kind of. I didn't look at that on his head. Are those eyebrows? Or no, just.
It's just
absolutely. Sorry. Now everybody's seen it, but. Just wanted to just move me down. Mate,
sorry.
If you can. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
And I do like the new lightning for Palpatine. I think that's a new lightning piece, right?
Yeah.
It looks at.
It's the ACOB lightning, dude.
Yes.
No, I like it. I know. I mean, I've never bought a brickhead. I was close to getting Cody last year. I'm still not closer to getting them. I just don't.
The best brickhead they've done in a long time is probably accurately the Tusken Raider.
Yes, the Tusken Raider is one of the best.
That was good.
The Jar Jar Binks, mate, was the best one we've had of all time. Yeah. The best brickhead.
I've got Maul on my shelf. I'm just trying to have a look. Darth Maul was quite good.
That brickheads pack.
Padme was really nice.
Class, to be fair, and I think the Endor one the year before was really good, and this one's quality as well. I think the brickheads. A lot of people aren't big fans, but you've got to look at it for what they are. They're just small little display builds, easy little builds that you can just pick up and do wherever. And like I said, easy little display pieces. For me, this is a day one buy. I think for the price you're paying and the display ability you get for that price, this is a banger.
So the thing is, then you might as well buy it while we're there anyway, because it's only going to be sold in the Lego store, so you might as well just pick it up with the slave one or whatever, just throw it in the bag.
Especially while it's on double points, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
I have an idea here, because this one comes out when Revenge of the Sith is in theaters. Yeah, this one comes out earlier than everything else, so it comes out in theaters on the 18th. So this is probably coming out the same day. Hear me out. Like for me, my theater is right next to in the same mall as my Lego store. So me and my good friend, we're gonna be going. We're gonna buy this, right? Our tickets are for like 10 o'clock at night. So we're gonna sit in the car. We're gonna build our brickheads to get us more excited for the film, and we're gonna take our favorite brickhead and to come watch the film with us. Dude, tell me that's not like peak.
That's a good idea. No,
that's cool, man.
I'm gonna take good old Mace Window with me. Mace Window.
Mace Window.
Oh my god.
And I realized with the chicken jockey, I'm just gonna throw my Mace across the room.
Unlimited power. Just lift up Palpatine.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. Just yeet it across that cinema room.
People opening bags of popcorn and just.
You've got to do the Palpatine spinning move he does over the table as well. Down the
just throw I'll throw it.
It's treason, then.
With a spiral. Just throw.
I'm too weak. Are you too weak?
But I will say, for the chat and myself, I'm gonna wait till this bad boy. I'm gonna wait till this bad boy gets like 30% off or so. But it's an 8 out of. It would have been. It's a 8 out of 10 for me. It would have been probably a 9.5 if it would have been Obi-Wan instead of Padme.
Dude, it would have been a 10 if I had Obi-Wan. I'm the
Yeah.
biggest Obi-Wan stan here.
Padme just kind of throws me off in that heroes versus villains. I mean, she doesn't have a weapon compared to every single brickhead.
I reckon it comes with bruises around the neck.
Yeah.
Have they added a baby bump at all, or is it just?
Yeah, no baby bump.
No, that's the dress, the frills of the dress. Yeah.
Or a dick.
See, they should have added the baby bump. You know, like on the old school Lego Star Wars games when the actual Padme minifig had the like the baby bump.
Yeah, and they could have done it with like a 2x4, like what do you call it? That curved tile piece, you know.
I actually did shots too.
Yeah, no, what pause?
Andy brings up a great point. He says this is the first time we ever got anything for episode 3 Padme, which is wild. This is fast.
That's it, yeah.
That's cat
nuts.
to think about.
I wonder why.
Whoa, Coop said she might have 2 tiny brickheads inside of her. Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
If they
what?
She can stay. Preg can stay. She can stay.
Preg May.
2 little there, maybe.
Sean,
is it like a unanimous vote that Grievous is the best one? Are we all saying Grievous is the best?
Oh, Mace is the best one, dude. Mace.
I'm Palpatine.
Mace
Palpatine, yeah, definitely.
Palpatine.
And I hate brickheads, so
I don't know, the Palpatine, that top part of the just rubs me
wrong.
It
matches. It matches well.
The problem is he doesn't look like that in Revenge of the Sith, though, does he?
No,
he never looks like that. That's normal Palpatine. That's kind of every other movie Palpatine. He doesn't look like that in Revenge of the Sith, though, at all, does he?
No, he has like his red robe with the hood.
Yeah, that's another controversy. The red robe, yeah, while he has the.
Now, hear me out. If Preg does have the 2 tiny brickheads inside of her, she's the best because of that little like wink and nod to Luke and Leia. She would be the best in the set.
But isn't it Palpatine when Vader's transformation at the end of episode 3? He was in his black robe then, right?
He had his black robe, like, yeah.
But still, he has the red robe throughout the entire film, and we're gonna throw that red robe out of the door so he can have the like 2-minute screen time of black.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
they
should have did that easily. Different one, just did an episode 4 or whatever, or just.
When he's Titan Yoda, he has the black robe too.
They should have done Palpatine's face with masonry bits, so it looked like a ball sack.
Yes, it's scrotum. Darth Scrotum.
Darth Scrotum.
Your henceforth be known as Darth Scrotum.
But I will be excited to put Palpatine up next to that Maul they made. That'll look dope next to each other.
I like how my watch picked up on that, and I just heard Siri go, "You mean Darth Scrotum? Let me check the web."
There's a. I'm not going to say because it's not PG, buddy. I'll type it in the chat. But there's a robot chicken skip when he becomes Palpatine.
We're using the actual health book name, so it is.
Oh, Jesus. I gotta say, though, Coop mentioned here, I thought he said that as a joke, but he's put here, I don't know for sure, but it could be a good idea. So that's like something he must have actually heard. That there's actually babies inside.
They might do it with like pink little studs.
Yeah,
you know,
gotta be
pink brains.
A blue and a pink stud. That would be cool. Blue and a pink stud.
Shout out to Ryan Mount. Shout out to Ryan Mountcastle for sending Baltimore the absolute bomb of a 3-run homer.
I don't know what you just said. Yeah, I didn't want to say it on airwaves, so I'm glad.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell it, but okay, yeah.
No, I mean, yeah.
Wow.
That's got some thirst to it, brother.
Sorry, I must have misunderstood. I thought maybe that was a kind of an early leak or something. I don't know, but yeah.
Will they get kicked for that?
I wonder if the Grievous will have anything special, like for his heart piece or anything in the center.
Wait a sec. Why the hell's my camera trying to take a photo? Did the same thing for me. As soon as I said Darth Scrum, it's trying to take photos.
Oh.
What the hell?
Now we know how to get in the Cool Han's phone.
We know.
Yeah, password changed to that scrotum. Like,
Brick World, if he's during the bachelor
so-
party.
do we want to do the other brickhead in with this, or is it a
Yeah,
new
might
set?
as well. No, you might as well throw it in with this one.
Because all I'm going to
like
say
it.
is, I don't like brickheads. I don't think anything of the 5 packs. I don't think any
I
of that
could
last
tell.
one. So I'm not going to spend time talking because I think it's a
On
waste. But
Coop-
what I will say is, this is the only one that I would. I'm not going to, but it's the only one that I'd be close to buying because I actually think this is sweet.
Here's a comment from Cool Han Luke Bricks on Get Cooped. Worst brickheads ever. Thank God I don't collect these. Disappointing.
Yeah.
Cool Han, how can you be a
comment.
stand for the mechs and you don't like brickheads?
I don't know, man. It's not. It's each
Alt
to their own, I
builds.
guess.
Alt
but
builds, bro. The alt builds.
I don't like brickheads because you could just buy Funkos. Like that's my like.
Funkos
That's-
can't
that's
build
me.
Funko though.
yeah.
There's no
time I-
fun
I
in
but
buying a
Funkos
Funko,
have the
though.
bobblehead feature. Like you can play with them.
Only some of them.
The only
I
time
think
I
all the
get a
Star Wars
Funko
ones, no?
is if I'm in a pinch to go to a convention to meet a celebrity or whatever to have them sign something. If I don't have something that means whatever, I will in a pinch go out to the store and buy their Funko just to have them sign. But that's the only time I ever buy those. Brickheads, I'll buy all the way.
Yeah. I just like the cheap price. I mean, that's the only thing left we have. That's $10. I mean,
Exactly. It's a nice little build, and it you can do on like a midweek night.
yeah.
Can't be asked to crack open like a 1,000 piece set.
Exactly.
You've got a small little brickheads ready. You got the kettle on. You're watching some footage or whatever. Perfect. Perfect.
No, if you're on a smoke break, this is the fucking thing you do. You want to dread going back to work. You want to dread going back to work even more. You build one of these.
That's just when you throw Mace window out your nearest work window.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
But no, talking to me about Luke, I mean, I like the front print piece on his helmet. It looks
it's
amazing.
good.
I like the visor translucent piece. I never even seen this one personally. This is the first time I'm even seeing it. I mean, I think they did a really solid
the
job.
dually legs is nice.
Yeah.
And they got a little thingy sticking out the side as well, if you've noticed, just on the one side for his kind of like mic, I guess.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
It's neat.
I mean,
The detail on
Pregmay's
these
got
pictures
dual
is
molded
better and
legs
better.
too.
BRB. Gotta use it.
This is one I'm surprised didn't come out a lot earlier. I mean, you would have thought
Yeah,
this would be first 10 or something like that.
this should have came out of the UCS X-wing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
But you can complete the ultimate, trio: the UCS X-wing, the X-wing mech, and the Luke X-wing
I'll have
pilot
all three.
brigade.
I'm definitely
Oh,
on May, 1st of May, 100%.
it's a great set.
And they're good too. I mean, if you got to spend 160 or something like that, it's nice to add in the cart real quick just to get that promo or whatever. 'cause it's
Well, that's
nothing
it. I
to
don't know whether to get another order online to get a second GWP. So if I do, like you say, you need these little fillers, don't you, to boost up
It
the
depends.
cart.
For me, it depends how cheap the GWP goes on the aftermarket because the droid carrier you can get for like 20. Like it's not that expensive at all.
20.
You can't anymore. 'Cause
They're
Muttons
like
bought
50
them
here. They're like 50.
Molly's home selling them to you. Dude, it's like
Yeah.
But is it confirmed?
Ah,
we're
no, that's
only
true.
getting one GW? Is it not 2 with this
Three.
stuff, or is it just the one? Like, are we
There you
not
go.
getting
I'm gonna assume it's free. Is
The first one that comes
I'm
out,
gonna
droid
see-
carrier, 25. 25 droid carrier.
Yeah.
First one on eBay.
if that set came out for retail, it'd be like 19, 20 squids. Like,
Oh, I would have
Yeah.
bought 100 of them, man. They fumbled that.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna get like I can't honestly. I can't wait to see the patch for May the 4th. I
Oh.
love seeing the
It's
mess
a-
that they are.
Yeah.
I think they're so
bloody
funny.
coin.
It's not a coin,
So we
is
got-
it? It's something
Is it a
else, like a
keychain?
token.
Coop said it's a charm, didn't he?
On
Oh,
a pound
charm.
chain that sags your pants.
Jack and pants? What?
These keychains have girth. They have weight to them, man.
Yeah.
They're
I
nice,
don't-
like
I don't
kind
know.
of like the zipper, like the
Yeah.
The thing.
Has anyone
for,
actually
penny
ever
pack.
used one of those keychains, or have everyone kept them in the box like me? I don't think I've.
I keep the
Yeah,
I
it's
use
in
the
the box.
keychain.
Yeah.
In the skip. No.
So is it? We're
I wanna
just
see-
getting that one set. We're just so there's no. Is that the May 4th promo? The one with the.
You'll get the
Yeah.
polybag as well. It'll probably be the Falcon, won't it?
Yeah, it'll be the
Falcon.
poly bag. It'll be a collector item, and then it'll be the GWP. That's where it usually
I
is.
thought we were gonna get a gift. I mean, I was wanting to get a gift with purchase with the Django, and then have a separate May 4th.
Oh
promo.
no chance.
Put
With
it down,
if
Slurpy.
it was that situation, I would have got probably 2 orders, 3 orders. I don't want to. I know we're talking about this later, but yeah, I'm probably a 1-order man right now. One. Yeah.
I just want to see what deals are, what sets are going on.
Yeah.
VIP. I know 5 times VIP. I don't even. It'll probably be like that Leia droid set or whatever.
Oh yes,
Cool.
for sure.
Or 20
We
VIP
put-
maybe. Here, we'll pay
we
you to
put-
take it. Like.
Big
We pull a picture down, Slurpy, please, eh?
Yeah.
I think we've done the brickheads.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go for it. What? Nimble, do you want to throw out suggest what the next one should be, and then I'll put it to the chat to get the link in.
Why don't you do the Kylo Ren helmet?
Kylo Ren helmet, guys, you heard it. If anybody wants to jump in, join us. 6th seat, hot seat. We will have to say goodbye to Nimble, unfortunately, but
I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they're doing Kylo Ren because he's the only decent character in the whole of the.
Nimble, thank you for your kind words, sir.
Yeah. Just before Nimble leaves, he's like, all right, let me just throw out a sequel set. The next guests don't have much to talk about.
Kennedy would have loved the Kylo Ren helmet.
Right, fellas.
Hey, it's pretty good.
I will love you and leave you all, but thanks for having me on. And I'll be lurking in the chat. And get along.
yeah, appreciate you coming along, mate.
Ta-ra, boys.
Thanks for hopping on. Ta-ra.
Ta-ra.
So yeah, anybody out there want to come on and talk about Kylo Ren's helmet? Then
yeah, this is definitely a Kennedy topic.
I'm excited about this one. I'm not a sequel fan, but the Kylo helmet strikes some things on me.
Do you guys want a Coke while I'm up?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Okay,
grab me a Guinness. Grab me a Guinness. Zero.
Yeah. Sorry, don't keep any Guinness in the house. Give me 1 second.
Loser.
Like,
Set.
it's not even the cool one where they like weld it back
We got
together.
the request. We got the request. First request in for Kylo's helmet.
It's not
Link
even the
has been
cool
sent.
version.
But I mean, my big thing I think it's not sticker. Or did I look at it wrong? Because it looks
We need a
Yeah, it has to be.
Nah,
printed.
that's
need
all,
a sequel.
it's all printed.
We
Like.
need a sequel fan. We need a sequel fan for this one.
Kennedy.
Who's the
Bring him
sequel
back.
fan?
Bring Kennedy back, man.
Well, I
He's
didn't actually
true.
say. In fairness, I didn't say in the rules that you couldn't come back for 2. It's the first person to message me. That's all I said. But the message has gone out, and I will tell you guys.
Look,
this
he's already
person is-
spitting too. He's saying it's the most
This-
iconic one.
Yeah, this person coming in is actually a sequel fan, I believe.
Ew.
There are no sequel.
There is.
Agreed, Tyler. Agreed.
There's at least one.
Yeah.
I mean, you're all like, oh man, I'm a diehard OT fan. Empire's one of the best films ever made.
Empire is
I
the best
can't
film.
bring myself to watch Rise of Skywalker. I refuse
Yeah,
to
I
watch
can't.
it. I know it's
Cringe.
like, oh man, if you're not a true Star Wars fan, it's like, no man. I'm not.
Even in that new video game that came out, I played only 1 through 6. I never even played the sequels on it, man. I don't remember what really happened except like the dumb moments, like with Luke trying to kill Kylo and Luke dying, just like those little dumb moments. But that's about it.
Well,
Turns into
I
like
kind of
little
agree
big-
with this. The buildable BB-8 was good for the time, but now I look at it compared to some of these newer droid sets they've done, it kind of looks a bit ass.
Super studded on that one.
It'd be interesting to see what they could do with it if they did it again. But
Yeah.
it'd have to be quite small as well to scale out with, because he's smaller than Chopper even, isn't he? So.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I ended up back in hospital again the other day, guys. Believe it or not.
Oh
Which one is
jeez.
that?
2 steel bars from work fell on my head. Both bounced off my head.
Nice.
And,
There's a blame with the claim.
Yeah, well, weirdly, where the injury I sustained on the head and the rest of my body, where it kind of scraped down me, was fine. But I was having some real problems with my neck. Cheers, mate. And it turns out I suffered some whiplash, so I've been having like spurts of feeling like sick, to the point where actually yesterday I ended up just being physically sick.
Workplace compo is amazing.
You might only get £200 for whiplash now, though. It's poorly. Yeah, it ain't good, bro.
But if I dip out because I need to go and vomit, then apologies. But
just do it on cam, dude.
I'm starting to feel a bit sick now.
Do it on camera. Bro, on your fucking laptop.
Streamer didn't happen.
If you see me starting to go white, then let me know.
We'll just get Slurpy to take you off so you don't actually throw up all over you.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, are you starting to sweat now?
You're looking a bit rough now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you breathing in and out.
It just comes in waves now and then. It's weird.
Yeah.
I've been taking painkillers for the neck pain, but yeah.
What do you think of like tuna and bananas as a meal?
What was that?
Only if we can see it.
No, like, do you guys ever mash up tuna and bananas with salt and pepper? Or maple syrup?
Tuna and bananas with salt and pepper.
With maple syrup.
Do you UK boys like do you guys like the stud potatoes with beans and tuna in it? Do y'all actually
no, that's a thing, and it tastes all right.
You like it?
The magic word. You said the magic word, potatoes, and Slurpy's clipping his heels.
It's not the most amazing thing in the world, but it ain't bad. But it's definitely a fad. Tuna and beans is a fad.
That meal that Austiff sounded out was like what I would make if I've got nothing when I was a student and I got nothing left in my cupboards except like random
just super noodles and hot water. Glad.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That sounds like the Austiff. I don't know. I don't want to know what you make. That's like who you guys that are sharing a room with him. He's gonna be like, look at this lovely breakfast I made. Food poisoning for the rest of the week.
No, I was just trying to make Cool Han sick.
Don't.
I want to see you on stream.
The person to eat raw chicken and raw eggs together.
Don't, guys. Honestly.
Imagine sucking on a raw chicken breast.
Oh my god,
No. Don't wipe me out on the screen like.
Washed her straight out the bag.
What's that moldy fish that everyone tries to Strommen? Try and get us some up down here.
Yeah.
Is there a guest lined up?
Yeah, I was going to say, I sent the link out to the guests. They asked for the link. They were the first to ask. Just sent it out, and they're just leaving us hanging now. I think it's
winding you up.
You guys made me laugh so hard that my taco went all over my computer monitor.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
I miss these streams, man. I need to get back on more consecutively. I love just doing even just the boys streams. Whew.
I'm gonna break another rule, right? And we'll do both the Kylo Ren sets if and when this guest ever rocks up.
Oh, they're here.
Does it feel like what Austiff is in the behind the scenes?
Go, Sean!
There he is. There he is. The man.
What is happening?
Sean, I love you.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
On the right way, coming in here with tech diffs.
Is he driving or is he packed up? Can anyone tell?
Sounds like he's driving.
He's driving.
I heard he was going to see his mum, but I assumed he'd be with the family, but it looks like he's on his own. But Sean, we've lost you, mate. We can still see you, but you're obviously between bandings wherever you're traveling. So no, we just got
the ping of 500.
Okay. So there we have it, guys. Sean came, he saw, and he left.
Yeah.
But look, he's got the link anyway, so I guess he can kind of pop on and say his bit as and when. We don't want to hold the whole entire show up. But
he came and gone like the sequels.
Yeah, he was the full representation of the sequels.
Does that not look appetizing at all?
Oh, what?
Yummy.
Tuna and beans.
That does like...
Ew, dude. The planes are not flying overhead.
Here he is. He's back.
We got him.
What's up?
What is happening?
Let's go.
We got
Hello.
you.
We're coming to you live. I'm here with Uncle Mike. We're Florida bound,
Mike.
having a good time.
What's up, Mike, man?
Do you tell Uncle Mike hello
Mike?
for me?
Mike's just very cautiously texting while driving. That's very,
Yeah.
Mike, look, you have some precious cargo.
He's conducting biz. He's trying to snake some sets off of whatnot right now. So
Ask Uncle Mike.
Okay.
Top
What's
3
he looking for?
emails of all time.
all right, what are we talking here? We're talking the soon-to-be glorious sequel sets. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, you could do them both, Sean. You could stay for both. So,
did you guys talk about the logo yet? I'd like to talk about the logo also. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to break your rules, but
yeah,
we already plowed through the logo. Give us a quick take.
Give us a quick hot take on it.
All right, give me a sec.
Because most people thought it was dog water. So
yeah. I mean, look, this thing. I think it's pretty good. It's just now that we know like the battle damaged version is possible, it's just hard to get excited about this, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think it's a nice C+, B-. It's just kind of plain at this point. I don't know. I don't have any problems with it other than it's just not. I just wish that we could have the battle damage.
Yeah.
Some people are saying there's too much studs on it. I got into a big argument in somebody's comments about that. They're like, too many studs, man, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, we got to keep some studs. Otherwise, it's going to look like a helmet you could buy from Hasbro or anybody else. I mean, you got to keep it Lego-y a little bit. So I'm not even mad at the studs. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm kind of in a higher B. I really like it. It's just, I don't want to say boring. I don't want to say boring. It's just, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just not. I'm not fired up about it yet. I think on clearance, I think we'll all be excited. But against I guess relative to the competition of other things coming out May 1st, it's just not.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Yeah. Big comeback for the sequels, and this is it. I mean, they went with the right character. He's the hottest, but it's just not. I don't know. I'm not all horny about it. I don't know what to tell you.
It's just a shame that they got both of them lined up and someone genuinely went, we can have the plain one or the welded battle damaged one. Yeah, we'll go with the plain one. Who come up with that decision, really?
Yeah, and I've heard that, Patty, and I think, but then someone said to me, again, I keep referencing these people I'm not crediting or whatever, but it's just, there's so many conversations. And if it was one of you guys, I would know who it is. I'm just saying, like somewhere online, somebody said, well, that means they could make it later. I'm like, they ain't making fucking 2 Kylo helmets there. I don't know if we can cuss on here, but we're not making 2. They're not making 2 Kylo helmets. I mean, come on.
No. Well, what makes this an A-tier helmet for me compared to others is the sole fact that it does not look like it has any stickers to me. I don't know that.
I think there is. There's stickers on the nose bridge. I think that's been confirmed. Isn't the band the forehead too?
Yeah, the band kind of.
What? Yeah, they gotta be. They gotta.
And that's gonna be a problem because I've gotten, my sticker work has been gangster lately, but I'm still nervous. Anytime there's straight lines or straight lettering, it's very like you fuck that up and it's just there's your whole build. I mean, that's for me. I'm anal about it, but like I'm sure other people are too, man. Like it's
it's also front of house as well, so it's going to look 10 times as worse if you haven't got them exactly in line with each other.
Yeah,
and
I was going to say
go ahead.
You can see the parts that are printed. The print goes right to the edge of the piece.
Okay.
Whereas the sticker, there's that little tiny gap. So yeah, you're right. There are some stickers there definitely across the top.
Yeah.
However, this is a render, so it could be. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a photo of him of it straight on that I can't find. Tyler shared it to his stories.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was. I don't have it.
I think the overall narrative I gathered is there are stickers, but it's not as much as people maybe initially thought. But there's still stickers, and I think there are going to be some in some really critical areas, and that's kind of like where I'm a little bit nervous.
Well, at least with this one, I think
it's going to kill on this one though.
I think
if your stickers are wonky, it's going to look bad.
Right. Anything involving straight lines are dicey, man. Like those deep, like whatever that is on his, on his cheek or whatever. Like if that's a little effed and you botch it slightly, like who gives a shit? But when you start getting into like the straight lines and stuff, like that's all. I don't know.
Well, I think at least with this one compared to that AT-AT, like what Ryan said with that discoloring, I think at least the black will look clean on this with the stickers compared to that.
Here's my nitpick about it. I feel like the back of the helmet, where it flares out, that needed to be more elongated and widened out.
Yes, it's more mullet. It needs more mullet. You're right.
It needs more mullet. It's a bit too. It's a bit too thin. It looks like it's on Weight Watchers 360. It needs a little bit more beef on that. It needs some more weight on its bones.
Do we have a butt shot of this, or just?
Where's?
Yeah. Are we saying are we saying the back could be a wreck? Is that what we're saying?
It could.
The back shot's making sticky, yeah.
No back shots.
Some back shots.
Class.
I mean,
sorry, I just kind of jumped in. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Sean.
Patty,
what's up,
everybody?
No,
but yeah, it's you know what I mean. Like it's kind of like it's not. It's like we heard there was going to be a Kylo helmet, and I'm sorry to be old jaded guy, but it's like we heard there's going to be a Kylo helmet. There it is. Cool, I don't know. It's just like I'm fine with it.
Do we have a price on this one?
70. At least they didn't go 80. I mean,
I mean, this is a $50. This is a $50 set for me.
Nobody's buying this for a dime over $45. I hope. Yeah. I mean, this is not happening. It'll be one of those like, I guess, because I have all the other ones.
Yeah, like the Dark Trooper to me, kind of.
Oh, that was my least favorite purchase ever. Yeah,
me too, dude. It hurt my heart clicking buy on that.
That's, I mean, like the Dark Trooper had like the studded top that people really disliked, but I think it works well here. Like,
yeah, no, I agree. Because I think, like I said, you round that out. Hasbro does a much better job if you want just like a replica helmet.
Black Series helmet or whatever,
Yeah, if you want a Black Series helmet, they'll make one. I mean, they've got one for you. But this still says, hey, I'm Lego, and I'm like, I'm all right with that, Like, I'm more offended when there's too many studs on, like, wings and, like, like that to me, I think looks better tiled off. But here, like, otherwise you just have a tiled off, boring black head. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's good.
General Tron's saying you wouldn't spend 10. Damn.
Jeez.
I'm the same boat.
Helmet's overrated.
I'm not buying this.
529 pieces.
I don't think are people something to be overrated. I think it needs to be.
No,
like people have to be gushing over
Kylo too much.
This is the
people are glazing.
Second to last of the dark.
Yeah, it's fine. And I mean, I don't know if you did the other helmet yet, and I won't be there for it, but I mean, it's cool. It's about I don't know. Maybe maybe my attitude right now is just like I'm over the helmets thing. I guess unless they did something really wild, like a Royal Guard, for example. But like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so like, all due respect to Django, shout out to Austiff. It's just, like, okay, cool. It's a recolor essentially of Bobes and Mando, and I'm just not. It's not doing anything for me.
Well, would have been cool, and they did it in the Brickheads, and I mean, they did the Dark Trooper, which isn't a human being. If they could have just did Grievous's head for one of these, man. Oh my gosh, the match that Brickhead, May the 4th, right, man.
And Grievous, it probably would come out horrible, but at least we'd have something to talk about. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, that should have just been busts instead. Give us some droid busts and all kinds of stuff.
Because they broke their own rule with the Dark Trooper. I mean, they broke it with being
so Sean. While we got you, do you want us to do? Let's do Kylo's shuttle as well, right? But just
you're gonna get Mr.
Negative.
You're gonna get Mr. Negativity the whole way through. But yeah, let's do it.
Hold on, boys.
This guy doesn't even fit on the box. Look at this.
Hold on, boys. Let me go to my parts bin and go build this. No,
oh my god.
This is where you'll get some argument, because I actually like this, right? So
good for you, buddy. I'll tell you what, defend this piece of shit. Go.
Let's see
hot garbage.
I love the Starship collection. I think it's fantastic. I do actually like this ship. Yeah, the scaling could have been better, but I'm not going to be paying full price for it. Don't get me wrong.
Isn't this like 60, 70?
Oh, it's expensive, like 70, I think.
They're asking 70, I think. Yeah.
I don't necessarily think it's built the best, but I just think it generally looks cool. I think the original ship looks cool. I don't know what it is about these ships with these ridiculously long wings.
The wings just look too long for the base of the ship for me.
This set is directly going.
How is this $70 like?
This set's directly going to the Austiff Bricks complaint department, aka just some store's trash can, because this thing's just horrid. Like, if you think
this looks like it could be one of those things that flies around Barrett Dur.
We got that.
You mean like an animal? Yeah. Like I again, as somebody who's been very vocal about the comeback of the Sikhs, it's like I did not have this in mind. I really didn't. I think they would have served themselves better. Just to put this in perspective, and I know like price is always a thing and whatever, but I forget what the retail was on the 2019 or whatever.
120 or something.
120, yeah. I think I got it for like 80 or 90, right? And that's one of those moments where I'm like, good God, like this is so bad for 10 or 20 bucks more, even at $50 more at full price.
Comparing this to
you got what, 5 figgies or something? You got a Knight of Ren, you got a good Kylo with it. And
how much is this?
70, I think.
This is
$70.
$70.
Half the bill was in the stand.
70 bing bongs.
You know what I mean? Like, it's all dates, no dates. Like, just.
I agree. Look, obviously, it is the price aside. I just think it looks good, right? Just bare bones. I think it looks good.
Do you think the ship looks good or this model looks good?
I think this model of the ship looks good.
Have you zoomed in on it? Can you zoom in there? Han, you got. I need you to really. All right.
I've spent a lot of time looking at this. I just like
taking the glasses off.
Ships.
Oh God! Let me ask Mike. He doesn't know anything about any of this. Do you like this ship?
Well, he's not going to like it now. Now that you've seen it.
There it is. Expert analysis from Uncle Mike.
The playset came out for 130. The playset was 130. So
130. Yeah. Now,
I mean,
hey, I should update my thoughts. I'm saying it's not for me. The dumbest thing is it will end up in the collection at some point, but it's going to be. And by the way, I mean, this is like from the outset, this is one where you just know Tyler's going to have 740 of these stacked up in his living room. So like
this thing is going to rot in my opinion.
It is just, I mean, if you're going to come back into sequels, they picked the right ship. They picked the right character with Kylo. With the helmet too, I think they went the right way, but like, again, harping on more stuff, neither one had a fig. right? Like if you threw us a Kylo we've never had in either one of these, all of a sudden the loners, rise to a medium level. Right now, there's nothing. I've already got a great version of this, the definitive version of this ship. I don't know. And then no fig, and then no figgy, no buy. What are you gonna do?
Figgy, no buy. No.
Hear me
figgy,
out.
No buy.
Hear me out. You
I'm
can
hearing
get this set here, right? You can get this. You get 5 figgies. It's just about the same piece count. And it's on clearance. It's on sale, like 20% free clone.
I don't see what are you showing me?
Wait a sec. Let me throw you up.
Thrown one.
Oh, okay.
Hear me out. It's just about the same piece count, and you're telling me you actually get 5 figgies, and they're heater figgies, by the way. They're not.
And that thing's like $30 right now, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
20. It's really cheap right now. Yeah.
It's cheap. And you're
Well,
telling me that
that looks crap on display, right? This set, I think, the one we're talking about, actually would look good on display.
Fact.
But it's a play set, Cool Han. Like this is what it's about.
This is
we're already comparing. But we're comparing.
Kids are going to have fun
already.
with it.
So
I'm with you, Han. I understand what you're saying because I'm more of a Starship guy. It's just
you get used.
I'd still rather have that stage and those figs than that other set.
Well,
for
it's
sure.
like you think too. Do you want to take up a whole shelf with these long wings just for this small little build? Not me, man.
Get these
I didn't
shits
even
out
think
here and
about
bring
that.
back dioramas.
It is gonna have some print. Like
the set takes up too much height and width for what it is. Like it's just.
What can I say?
I can guarantee
I'm a shill for these micro scale. These
sets.
Yeah, because it's for me. It's for me. Obviously, as you guys know, I don't buy UCS because I haven't got the space or the time or the money, I guess. But this is kind of like almost like a downscaled UCS. So it's great to be able to display them. So I love them. So far they haven't let me down anyway. So.
Nimble, bro.
It is a poly bag on the stand. It is.
This feels like Mario Brothers all over again. I'm just getting.
This is going to be the set that you go into Target, Walmart, whatever. If it's exclusive after Christmas, there's going to be a whole line in the shelf.
I think I'm going to have to cook up a song about this set.
Yes.
Cool Han defends these sets like a lawyer defending like a war criminal. If it gets over before you dig
I always say though, again, just because it's not for me, like I'm genuinely happy that Han likes it, but I he already knows. I mean, you definitely wait on a deal on it and whatever. But like it's if you like it, it'll fold in. Look, okay, positives, right? Like it folds into the collection. They've obviously in the last couple waves have gotten away just from OT a little bit here and there. So like
hey, it does speak volume, Sean, because you love the sequel. So I mean, it speaks volume for your opinion, not like
I keep everybody keeps assigning that. Again, to clarify, I said the sequels will have their day in the sun. I think Force Awakens is really great. Other than that, I don't really like the movies, but I do think, I think this is them dipping their foot in the pool. Yeah, well, I am. I'm supportive of the merchandising. I think they have a lot. I think there's a lot of opportunity, but I think here's the bad news about this little mini wave of Kylo madness is like, unfortunately, these aren't going to hit, and that might delay any further Seek's love. You know what I mean? It's kind of concerning. And by the way, 100%. I don't even know, I'm talking all this shit and I don't even know what I would have put out, but it would have been something Kylo. I don't know if I would have just rebooted this shuttle and done it the right way, or, I'd have to really dig through the movie to see what else. I don't think we're ready for another BB-8 yet or anything yet. So I don't know what I would have done. So maybe they did do the right thing.
M6.
It's just not.
Here's what they should have done to
reboot M6.
Yeah.
Hear me out. This is what they should have done. They should have done like the villager pillage, where you have Finn with the bloody on his hand. Dude, that would have gone so hard.
Oh, dude, you nailed it, man.
Like the
way, you're out there in custom world, Austiff. If you ever come across like a really well done bloody Finn helms, I definitely want one. But I just don't think they'd ever. I don't think they'd ever. Cool. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever make that. Right? They won't actually make that, but. right. Like, in the village, maybe that'd be an interesting set. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can't think of anything better at the moment, but it's just I'm underwhelmed by these.
I think they should have waited on this and just waited for a UCS Kylo Ren.
New troop transport. I don't know if that's what that just said, but that could have been cool because that sets, dude. The troop transport's like 2+ now. It's keeps going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a UCS model of this would look really, really nice, but the MIDI scale just doesn't.
They wouldn't attempt it.
You'd at least get a fig.
I don't think they would attempt a sequel UCS.
It'll happen.
Sean, I have a few of those first order finnies for you in my own collection. I can give you.
The bloody helms?
I have quite a few.
Oh, okay. Shit. Cool. Well, I'll see you at Brickworld because I will wear that in my fig thing. That to me is one of the coolest Star Wars things ever. The bloody helm.
Oh yeah, dude, it's so good.
There was like this really high-end helmet maker that was selling them, but it was like $700. And I'm like, well, I don't love it that much, but like I would like to have a bloody First Order Stormy helmet, and certainly on a minifig. Why not?
So,
Sean, sorry to not be so jazzed about these, but I just, I'll tell you what, though, it helps crystallize. It helps crystallize the game plan, and we're going to go over, I'm sure you guys will do it umpteen times too, and it might switch in the weeks to come, but right here, right now, just from watching your stream, man, I'm definitely glad Chopper kind of worked out, man. I think Chopper, I might be on an island here. I'm very excited about, I'm just going to zip through. I know you got to get to him, Han, but that and like the logo, I think would be a nice G-dub hitter for me personally. I know the logo is overpriced. I know it'll come down, but I want it, I want it on top of one of my shelves for my collection. That'll be good. The Yu Wang, and then maybe a set of brickheads will get you close. And then like there's two. I'm probably gonna sit out Jang for a bit. Because there's really there's no G-dub tethered to it, and I'm sorry, but this is gonna. You know what though? This might be one of the preaks that doesn't immediately fall off a cliff. I think this one might have some legs. So, my dreams of a Disky might be pushed out a bit. I don't think we're going to be looking at 20% off maybe this Black Friday, but certainly the one after. And we'll get it then. I'll get it before retirement certainly, but I'm not in a major rush on it. And I'd rather open and build 4, 5, 6 things than just that, I think. And so that's kind of the move for me.
So, balls in your court, mate. What do you want us to talk about next? And then the next guy can put their name forward to jump in, and I'll send them the link.
Have you done the logo yet?
We've done the logo. We've done Chopper. We've done the brickheads. We've done It's not many left actually. What have we got left?
You got U-wing, Slave One, Django helmet. That's it.
Do the U-Wang and I'll listen in.
Okay, so U-Wing guys, everybody in the chat, whoever wants to join, we got a seat available. If not, Sean is here until he can go or whatever.
Let me ask Mike what he's buying on May 1st. Hold on a second. Mike, what are you buying on May 1st? You heard it here first. He's buying flowers, botanicals on May 1st.
Normie.
Also, congratulations on hitting the production.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah,
limit.
We're stoked. Thank you. Yeah, you do these things, and you're hoping, but yeah, we hit it. Actually, I quit harassing Lake a couple. I think the next morning on Friday, I asked him, and then I didn't ask him again until whenever I made that post. So, apparently it was less than 24. We hit it, and we got a week out. Yeah, so I'm hoping. I think 135 was a number last year. I'm hoping we get there or close to it or whatever, but. Certainly, to get them made is huge, and that's all we ever. Anything else is gravy, sort of. But me, I'm a little competitive, even with myself. I'm like, I'd like to top the other one. So we'll see. There's still a lot of people asking questions. What's the deadline? Blah 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 blah. So we'll see what it comes in at this Thursday. But yeah, man, new set coming. We're fucking pumped.
I got a question.
Check it in the link. Check it in the link. Check the link in the description, and I'll pin it.
Will do.
Little Nug, are we getting? Is there any more drops before Brick World? Whether that's T-shirts or something or whatever, just so I can picture it in my head.
Yes, there will be a ACOB shirt minimum.
I need to factor these into
also, factor it into your pickup maybe. We can definitely do that. There will be a shirt. It will be a ACOB / Brick World thing. So it'll definitely be awesome to have on site. I'll spoil that. We might have a brick shell thing coming. Not related necessarily. But then there will be. Okay, this is. I might get in trouble, but whatever.
Go for it.
And it's not going to be like a set, so don't think it's going to be like, because you guys know the set, that's our highest price thing. Won't be anything like that, but there will be, let's just say, another fig type situation possibly at Brick World, but nothing like a set, no $80, like I don't know, whatever it is, 34. You guys know whatever those customs are.
Are we talking Girth Trooper kind of?
It'll be more like a Girth Trooper type situation.
Nice.
But that's it as far as so I mean I would probably say I think the shirt again, whatever cost is 30, and then the fig 30 or 40. So definitely sub 100 on whatever's left for sure.
Awesome.
And if we do the case, I think that's I can't. There's stuff on that we got to keep to the chest, but that's not related. That's not a must-have. I think. In the Brick World window right now. So
I got a quick one. You might know. There might be people that know, and I've not really talked on it or asked about it. But there's a lot of us over here that haven't got the insert for the bigger insert or the more insert for the 25th anniversary case.
Okay.
Do we just go through Brick Shell for that? Just go through a kind of.
If you guys can get me a count. Especially for the overseas boys, UK boys, if we can get, we can try to coordinate just getting some there.
Yeah,
awesome. I think rather than, or you know what I mean, like he could, like I'm just making this up. Let's say there's 6 of you guys that need them. He could just ship me the 6 or ship them to the Rennie, and we'll just distribute. Like whatever.
Yeah,
let me know.
That's what I was thinking. We like, I could like Josh isn't coming to Brick World, but I can pick him one up and bring it back, and do you know what I mean, and this and the other. So that's what
just get me if you can get me the count, and then the sooner the better. That way we can just not be rushing it and all that. That'd be cool.
Cool. I'll get that to you tomorrow.
Stud Lake detected you were talking stuff. He hopped in. He's in the chat now. He sensed it.
Lake, I was doing a little bit of Lakey leaks, so
Lakey leaks.
Yeah, put the link in the chat, Stud, and Stud Lake, and I'll pin it.
Lake, can you put the set in there? I can do it when I'm about to hang up. But
buy 2 get the band torso for free, just like Padawan shirt.
You guys, the link in here. Oh yeah, let's go around the room. If you ordered, did you get a couple of? You said you got a couple of them.
2.
1, 2.
2.
Then fake
I fell asleep when you were announcing the G-Dub. So
I got the bang bang, baby.
I'm not a fake fan. There's a couple of people I'm messaging to see if they want a Brick World pickup, and then I'll place the order.
All good, man. Yeah, no.
I'll tell you what, it's a good thing I've booked another suitcase to go home with, because my stash with Cody at the minute is pretty large.
No, I hear you. I always tell people, I call it Russian doll, but you got to Russian doll the suitcases. That's what you got to do. You have an inner and an outer. Save the baggage fee on the way out. Pay it on the way back. Fill it up. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I'm going to the airport with 10 shirts on, man. I'm saying it now.
Joey Tribbiani.
Shirts don't take you can weave a lot of stuff into your shirts, man.
Hey, 4 layered pants. Hey, we're just gonna have to do it.
Are you gonna be pulling a?
Will the fake be Brick World?
Just use the hotel toiletries, and then that's enough for like a battle pack,
That's true. Hey, that's true. That's true.
Right then.
Yeah, I was going to think of something clever to ask Uncle Mike, but he's very focused on driving. What's the best Star Wars movie? You guys tell me, and I'll ask him.
Top 3 Star Wars females in his opinion.
I don't know if he'll know 3, but we'll try it.
His favorite Star Wars female.
Okay, who's the ones you know? Who's the hottest Star Wars female that you would do stuff with?
Back shot.
And of course, he goes Leia.
Yeah.
And what stuff does that entail?
OT head.
What outfit? Remember when she was like Jabba's slave? When she was, you remember that? That one, right?
Yeah.
You see what it does to a man's eyes? As soon as I said it, he goes, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Swimming all over the road now.
Slave Leia. I don't know. I mean, look, if we were ever going to do a tournament, right? It's Slave Leia, black dress, Padme. What are we? Is that the finals or what?
Shin Hottie with me, man.
You guys would probably have a couple Padmes in there if we're talking like outfit person, but
Shin Hottie has my heart, man. Shin Hottie, man.
I'm going after Zam all day.
He's going after Zam. Yeah. Zam, actually, dude. We should do that. It's a very on-brand thing. I think Bix deserves it. I feel like Bix hopefully gets on the rise after Andy, because I think the Bix love's coming soon. Also, I forget her name, but Padme's hot friend, I believe. Mentioned as well.
What was the
I
actress?
I don't mean the decoy. I mean the one that's like, I think in episode
her
2.
in episode 2.
Duchess Satine as well.
Rose Byrne played her. Rose Byrne played her in that film. That was one of the first big films.
She's really hot, whoever that is.
Wasn't she the governor?
No, she just stood there looking hot for no reason. It was great.
I know. I'm trying to remember her name, but she is. She caused.
She just hotly stood there. And she goes, "Get over here, Jar Jar," and that was it for her. That was good.
Oh, Jar Jar was having a time.
That tongue.
Like, yo.
More like Attack of the Bones. All right.
Oh.
Peace.
Nice one, Sean. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you.
Lad.
What a guy.
Wow. So, guys, sorry, go on.
No, whoops. What's it? I just need a head to get this photo. It's U-wing are we talking about, or?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
U-wing. But before you throw it up, I accidentally sent the link to somebody who I thought was asking. I broke the rule, but turns out I don't think he was. So I messaged back to say, "Did you want to join?" And he hasn't got back to me. So you know who you are in the chat. If you want to join, you've got the link. But obviously, if not, I'll throw it out to the next person. So far, I've obviously said it on here as well a couple of times, but Studlake might have missed it. So the way it works is we can announce the set. First person to PM me gets because obviously I've got to PM the link to you anyway, so it's just easy to do it that way. And
this is my dream female in Star Wars. Yes.
Oh yeah. That's
size
I reckon she's filth.
Oh yeah.
No man.
I mean, look how long that beak is. That says it all, doesn't it? Like,
no, it's a 6-breasted woman in that scene. She's the real body. In Jabba's palace, there's the 6-breasted woman. That was the fun story. There was an action figure of her that came out in 2008, and I would say up until 2017, 2018, you could still find that on shelves.
This is the Slurpy showing up here. That Slurpy's fake.
You on about? Yeah,
I didn't say that's been put my own.
Hey, the more the merrier, Padawan.
Here's who I'm picking.
Kira's a good shout. I like the Kira shout.
Mother one man.
This is what Austiff told me. This is his go-to, even though he's blood.
Oh yeah, dude, that's totally it, dude. Sign me up, brother.
Ooh.
She's carrying every fucking
the blue milk count would be high, dude.
Nah, Austiff, dude. Austiff seems more like
yeah,
or like he likes that kind of,
we're going with that.
Yeah, so guys, the link is still available to be the 6th seat. So while we're throwing up pictures of the hottest characters in Star Wars,
she was a baddie though, without being transformed. I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
You are right.
Huh.
Imagine getting piled on and then you lock eyes and you're just like, meh. That's what I look like in bed. You enjoy that?
Coop, you're out there. Anybody else want the link? Who wants the link? Who wants to be the 6th seat? If not, we'll press on without. We're doing the U-Wing, or the U-Wang, as Sean called it next, picked by Sean. So, if you're out there, you want to pop on. I know a couple of people have asked for the link, but haven't messaged me. So
Cody will be here for the finale. He's already said.
Yeah, I told him the rules, so told him to just listen out and send me a DM.
On a quick topic while we wait, Slurpy needs to make that sig fig because we worked out it's not that expensive to make on Bricklink. We found all the bits.
Well, while he's away, I've actually put it into my Bricklink. I'm going to order it, and I'm going to order the little guy, and I'm just going to rock up with it. I'm not going to tell him. I'm going to rock up to Brickworld with it in my.
Should we all do it? Just have them in like.
Oh yeah, just add some Slurpy level like.
I just want to say I'm blown away. We have hit 200 on it, dude. That's mind blowing.
Yeah, it's cool as fuck.
On which night?
On the Simple Man apartment, dude. Hit 200 on there.
It's really simple, but really well executed.
Thank you, sir.
100%.
You could ask Kennedy. There's times where I was like, I'm like, dude, how do we, how do I, take something that's like this simple, but give it its own personality and like a mark that, it was my take on it, if that makes sense. It was hard with something that's so plain and simple. It's hard to have distinctive parts to it, if that makes sense. But I'm like, yo, I'm just mind blown, and everyone here I know liked it. Just thank you. I just thank you.
Hell yeah!
No, yeah. Well done. What are you eating, Maul?
Super cheddar.
Oh, you're just gonna eat that straight out of the pack, right?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
All defined.
Great. Yeah, the photography helped. I will admit that.
And that was what I was worried about because I didn't think I did photos justice.
You do. You're great with those, man.
I know, like, it's very small to take to Brickworld or whatever, but it's one of those builds, to really see it all, you have to see it in person because it's so small and the viewing angle, it's very difficult to get to one closet and the other closet.
Austiff
you really
have OnlyFans for Lego pics.
Well, what I was going to say is this, right? You've got to strike now while the iron's hot. So while you got these people interested in your content, if that's the kind of thing you're interested in, obviously not everybody cares about this kind of stuff, but
yeah,
you got to guess. And even if it's the same thing but from another angle, or this is why, like, when people put content like that and they put lots of photos, I'm like, that would be lots of different posts for me personally.
Yeah, but like what I want to do, get it like I don't know, probably get it out maybe next week. Like for me, being in like served or whatever. I always enjoyed like the barracks time. So what I want to do is I want to do like a little 16 by 16 plate of like clones just chilling out in the barracks. Just polishing their armor or whatever. I think that'd be fun, little thing to do.
Polishing. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, even in the meantime, while you're building that, just did you do a version of it with Lama Su and Obi-Wan in? I didn't see.
I did.
All right, okay.
I did the opening scene where Lama Su's like, Boba, is your father home? Yeah, I did that entryway. How you see it.
But yeah, no, it's good, mate. Like I said, keep those juices flowing.
I love how you did that armor. How that armor was with him shooting in the front. That was probably my favorite shot.
Yeah, like he was about to put it on.
Yes, that was immaculate.
Yeah, and that was really the coolest thing about that came out from this post is you guys all know I'm a big custom fan, and my favorite creator or designer actually decided, you know what, I'll drop this guy a follow, and that was so cool to see, and just being able to use, the project, I've been following since it's like inception. You know, it was cool to see, you know, being a complete day one stand for the Simple Man drop, and then it's just full. It's nice. And he also gave us permission to use all the Simple Man photos and whatnot for the charity stream too, which is cool. You know.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
so we're gonna go.
Away,
No, it's fine. We're gonna go once because obviously we're gonna finish with the slave. The slave one. So we got two more sets to go between that. Finish with slave one, and then we're gonna segue straight into your pictures of the set we're talking about, your market, and then obviously you talk about your charity stream, and then see where it goes from there.
No takers on the link.
Yes, we've had a taker on the link, and they are going to join us for Yu Wang.
Yu Wang. The
Yeah,
downsized Yu Wang.
Yeah,
I don't actually know what it was.
It feels like that set's already out before everyone buying it. Like, you know.
Do you know what? Because how much is the Yu Wang?
Is this the right time to tell you guys that I like the Yu Wing as well?
I like it.
Oh, man.
I like it.
I think I'm going to go ahead now and buy the old U-Wing because that is a lot. It's dropped in price since the rumor came out.
Yeah, I actually own that one as well, and I wouldn't say I prefer this one, but I do actually still like this one. So, but yeah,
I like the new U-Wing.
Make Lego Star Wars big again.
Nah.
Display
small displayable ships.
I'm not gonna lie.
There's no Bix.
If I can get that Kylo Ren for 50% off, the only reason I would buy it is to put it with the other ones I've got. Do you know what I mean? It's the only reason I buy it.
No, I'm definitely gonna buy the OG one because it should be going down in price, like you've said, as the new one comes out.
Well, I mean, this is used but complete, 50 quid.
Yeah. The only kind of concern I have with buying it used is the yellowing if people didn't leave it out of the sun, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's why I like make sure look on the pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
Like sometimes yellowing's like obvious, like it's quite obvious.
Sometimes it's sneaky though. Ooh, man.
But I feel like a lot of the parts that are front of house that would get yellowed on, say, the U-Wing, you can replace on Bricklink for very cheap.
Yeah.
Because it's just system bricks and angled tiles. Angled plates, sorry. But...
Right.
Let's go.
What's up, boys?
Stud Lake. How's it going, buddy?
Oh,
going good.
I like that LaCroix you got there.
How you guys doing?
Oh, I'm doing well.
Good.
Glad to see you.
Not bad.
Just quick outfit change.
Everyone's putting the band shirts on.
Hell yeah, I think mine's in the wash.
I'm about to go put it. Should I go put it on?
Just because you're here.
I wear it out all the time, and people are like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, "If I told you, I'd have to kill you."
If you know, you know.
You know, you know. But yeah, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Good.
Can we get a sneaky inside scoop and ask for how many we at? How many pre-orders are we at?
We are, as everyone knows, we're over the number we need. We hit. There you go, Cool Han. Awesome. Love seeing all that shit on you guys. Perfect. Yeah, we're over the 100.
Nice.
We're quite a few over at this point, so we're happy with where we're at. We got 4 days left, so we'll keep putting the link out for the next couple of days here and make sure everyone gets one that is wanting to, because we did say like a week that we put it out for, so we're gonna make sure if anyone's waiting for that payday to hit or something that they get them in, because I mean, like what Sean was saying last year, I mean, at Brickworld alone there was 10-15 people that were asking if there were any extras, and we literally had two. It was Pockets Master and Josh Build Stuff were the two that got the two extras, and that's unfortunately all we had. But
are you planning for a cheeky little overspill, bit of backstock, or are you gonna just?
I'm gonna do what I can with whatever money came in. I'm gonna make as many as I can, but
we're so tight on margins that it's not going to be be a big number. We're tracking to be about where we were at last year, if not a little bit more. So it's not going to be a crazy amount over, but I believe when Sean was in here, I popped in right at the end of when Sean was in, but it sounded like he was maybe alluding to some other things as well.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
So we do want to do a couple more things this year. So there's going to be more than just the set. We'll put it that way. So if there's anyone that doesn't get their hands on a set, there will be a couple other Brickworld things this year for people to look forward to.
I think my ever getting bigger pile.
Yeah, I got all the UK boys boxes over there. I keep adding to them.
Cody, I don't think there's anybody here that doesn't already know. But do you want to just give a quick spin? Because I put the link is pinned in the chat. So talking about the set specifically, just give us a quick rundown, just in case anybody watching this wants to know what the hell's going on, what they're missing.
Yeah. So obviously the boys, Sean and Brent, Box of Boys is kind of their baby there. So last year we came and we made them an actual set, a physical set with not only figs but a build and a box. So this year we're gonna go and do a second version of that. It's gonna be the same size box, that classic battle pack size box. This year we're there you go, just like that. And then this year we're gonna go ahead and do their concert performance of the song Box of Boys from last year. We're going to add the duck fig in there, so you'll get a third fig. We'll have a chase fig in the Chief Brick Officer Mark as a chase fig this year. We were 1 in 10 with the FPJ last year. That was cool, but we're going to increase those odds to 1 in 3 this year. Hopefully see some more people in person pulling that. I think more is always a good thing, just to make that experience elevated for everyone that's there. So yeah, get your orders in if you're still waiting on that. Again, Thursday we're going to close that. The way this works is we gotta get all this firing and going now, so that by the time that Brickworld comes, it's all ready to go, because it takes time for this stuff to be produced and get in my hands, and then I'm getting things from 20 different places, so I gotta organize all that and box it up for you and get it ready to go.
And you and I have some stuff.
Fantastic.
Too.
Yes, we do. Yeah. So yeah. As I was saying before, we got the set, but then this year there's quite a few other things as well. So yeah, I've been working with Austiff as well. We're gonna get him something going for Brickworld here. A couple things actually, and then I believe there's 2 or 3 other items that are. I don't think anything's been revealed yet, have they? No, nothing has been yet. So there should be about 3 other things that are going to go on during Brickworld as well.
He hinted at 2. He hinted at 2, which was like a t-shirt and a fig, basically.
The t-shirts are with you as well?
Yeah, so we did. We obviously the guys want a ACOB logo tee. That still hasn't happened at this point. But for Brickworld, we want to make sure that happens, because like last year, for those who were there, I mean, there was shirts galore, between the Mandalorian ones, the solo ones, and just all the like the Thrasher style for the ACOB shirts. So now that we have that new logo, we wanna get something going with that. So we're gonna work on getting that ready to go, hopefully sooner rather than later. That way people can get them in their hands before the show.
I just want to pose a question without creating any kind of drama, but so the new logo was created by someone else, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So but you guys you're taking on the printing of that one, right?
Yeah, so Sean was working with Sidious, I believe last year around this time, to get the new logo. They wanted to kind of get away from, obviously their old logo was Lego style, so they wanted something that was more their own. And like even the set last year has their old logo on it. This year we're switching to the new one. So Sean commissioned to have those get done for them. So now that he has those logos, obviously he wants something that has that on it. So we're gonna make that happen, because it's about time that happens.
Yeah, it's been a while. It should have been happening a lot sooner.
Dubs in the chat for that.
Fantastic.
So
exciting.
Should we do the Should we do the wanger then?
Let's
go. Get it up. Get her up.
And just to make it clear, the comments I said earlier on, just to make it clear, I have the original. I do think the original is better. I'm not necessarily against scaled down ships, depends on how well they do it. But I'm just looking at the set for how it is, not compared to other sets, not compared to how big it could have been. But for the set as it is and the figures as it is, I think it looks good. I'm actually quite pleased with it personally. So, but yeah, you guys take it away.
It's too girthy in the back for me for how small the ship is. It just rubs me wrong compared to that prior model. Just first impression is just too small for me. It just, and it's, I mean, if there wasn't a one made before, it maybe would look better. But since we have that one made from however many years ago, it just stings to see this to me.
Because these have been found out in the wild, right? I've seen pictures where I've seen these on shelves.
I've already built them, compared them, reviewed them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ryan shared that he's actually got this as well now.
Ryan's got one, yeah.
So is the K2S, is it confirmed that the K2SO is different from the last version?
Yeah. Different prints, same parts.
Right, okay. That's what I was about to ask. Yeah, okay. Targets have them. Crazy.
It's just smaller set, less figs than the old one.
I know my target is stuck on shelves currently.
Kennedy, bro.
Justin doesn't like Garp in the back. Noted. Dun dun.
That's smart, dude.
I'm closed off in that hotel.
Motley's on a firestorm. He hits this set.
Oh wow.
This is his.
Ryan probably went in too. I haven't watched that video yet, but
sometimes I don't watch Ryan's reviews because it just ruins stuff for me.
Yeah, I didn't realize he'd actually reviewed it as well. I just saw like a clip somewhere of him with it in hand. So okay.
The fig all the way to the right with the legs looks pretty decent.
Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, obviously that's for the upcoming, but I don't ever remember seeing a trooper with just a standard hat. But I guess that's what we got to come.
That's from the trailer. I don't know what they're called.
I've obviously not looked at it that close either, but it's kind of odd. I don't know if I like the look of that. It kind of looks a bit weird. Looks like he's wearing like suspenders.
I like the new suspenders. I like the new special ops, dude.
Oh, they're saying Ryan liked it. Oh shoot.
ISB Tactical Agent, that's what they're called.
Yeah, that dude's cool.
I don't know. I do like that for Dead Ramira they put the hair, and the That's
and I
cool.
feel like that piece in particular is going to be selling they'll move copies for Bricklink sellers just for that piece alone. Because there's so many other Imperial officers that we see throughout all of Star Wars that have, the long floofy hair like that too. I think it'll be good to upgrade your other Imperial officers type thing. If you're into that.
Yeah, but definitely not day one buying this. Waiting for the discount.
Yeah, it's going to be on sale, 100%.
I'm waiting for around Christmas time. You get some gift cards.
What's the price on this bad boy again?
70. Which is mad. This is the same price as the Kylo Ren show.
Exactly, dude. Yeah.
Never. Yeah, that's kind of worrying.
I'll pick it up.
I will say that the box art on this is quite good, though. I will say that.
Dude,
look at that.
Yeah.
Just makes me want to go and buy the old one.
Look at the rear's the same size. Those engines are the same exact size, but it's just so much smaller. So it just looks too funky to me. That's what
I agree with that. But the one thing I'll point out, right, is that on the original version, I felt like what do you want to call them? The parts that stick out, I guess, the incisors or whatever you want to call them. They don't feel long enough compared to the size of the ship. When you see it in universe, it is actually a lot longer. Whereas they're quite short in comparison. You see what I mean? The distance between the end of that and where the cockpit sort of starts. The one on the right feels more accurate, personally. But yeah, you're right with the back. It's just too bulky, isn't it?
The U-wing's always been a weird looking ship, though.
Yeah,
it's not a nice looking one.
Did Ryan open it up in his review? So the wings are out.
Yeah, I mean, there's photos here. I mean, this is with the old and new one.
It looks so bad, much better with the wings in, doesn't it? Jesus.
That's fucking.
Yeah.
Gosh, that look really looks down.
Yeah, the engines are my biggest complaint.
What's your general thoughts on this?
I mean, as far as the downscaled ships go, I think this is one of the better ones. Where I run into issues is with what Muttley said, where a ship like this needs to be able to hold more than what this can hold. Putting one guy like laying down in the cockpit and hardly being able to fit anybody in that cargo area is an issue to me. But like, is this better or worse than the downscaled ARC 170 we just got? I mean, I might argue this is better looking, but as far as like the cockpit areas and being able to fit the figs in, the ARC 170 does a better job of that, obviously. But again, I didn't have a lot of problems with ARC 170. But looking at some of the other ones, like the TIE fighters we've been getting, completely terrible. I have not been a fan of the recent X-Wings that have been downscaled. I think they're getting better at downscaling ships, but something like this, where it's not just a starfighter, it's supposed to be kind of a step bigger than that.
It's a
We're supposed to be able to haul. So I think it doesn't work as well with this class of ship as it does with the starfighters themselves.
You should be able to put like a squad of folks in there.
Isn't the original, when you popped out those wings, wasn't there like a bed on the side, if I remember right? There was like
correct
a bed or something to storage for your actual face. This, I mean, the side of it looks like it pops out, but I don't know.
I saw one dude sitting down inside in that bottom area in some photo someone had.
There's a crate in there as well, or whatever. It's not great.
Well, I mean, obviously in the cockpit he's not laying down, but the cockpit is quite unusual for the ship anyway, because it's almost like it's suspended, aren't they? I suppose. Yeah, but no, when you're looking at it from inside the ship, they're kind of suspended on like high sort of stool type seats kind of thing, rather than it be like a separate. You don't step into a cockpit as such when you're in the ship. It's all kind of open plan, right? So I don't know how they would have done that in Lego, but they didn't do that in the original version either. They're never going to do it with a small one. But yeah, so I don't know. One above and one fig below. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to agree with Kennedy. I think I like the ARC's downsize more than this.
Yeah. I think it's easier to fix the ARC 170 than it is to fix this.
Yeah, you just need to add a couple more studs on that wing.
This one you need to like completely overhaul the entire build of its entity.
Yep.
Basically, you'd get like 3 of these to make the accurate sizing.
Because that's the ARC is one of the few sets that I actually like or didn't mind the downscaling. I mean, I personally like the look of the set. I like how it's not as studded. I like how the clean look. Definitely the wings just 2 more studs longer or whatever, it would have looked a lot better. But that was one of the sets that I was fair with on the downsizing, which others would disagree. But this one just too much for me compared to that ARC 170 all day.
Yeah, so I feel like, guys, general consensus around the room is there's not much to talk about here. So, and even though I like it, I don't think there's much to talk about.
Me personally, I think it's just going to push me to go and buy the old one. Just because I like the size of the old one better than I do this one.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna bricklink to Figs and buy. If I go to my like HHH Brick Depot and I see like they have the old U-wing without the Figs, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go buy the old set and get the new Figs. I think that's the move.
Because at least with those other downscalings, you could at least function fully, like with the gunship, the Star Destroyer. You can still play with every single aspect with all the figures. This just kind of limits you in that storage way. Not making me that big of a fan.
I would love this as a UCS set, though.
Yes.
Where you can actually, I haven't seen all of Andor in its capacity yet, but doesn't Andor live out of the U-wing?
Maybe in season 2, but I don't know. I don't think
What's the ship he lives out of in the first one?
I don't think it's a U-wing.
It's not a U-wing.
It's not. Okay.
It's some crashed. It's some dilapidated starship or whatever.
I know. Yeah.
My apologies.
Yeah. No, and there's a black and white version of this that appears as well. I can't remember where.
Yeah.
I've seen
I'd rather have the Luthen ship. That's what.
Why haven't they not done that? It's 'cause it's so bizarre.
Nah, they should. That was one they should have done instead.
Andor needs some more love.
Andor's amazing. It's my favorite
Like the yellow, or just at least gives us some color. I at least like that side of it. It gives us something a little different with all white.
The Fonda Hallcraft. That's what it's called.
I think it's time to drop this pick. I tell you what, though, it is important to note that even though this is a downscaled ship, the first one is massive, it's huge. So this one is still relatively big. It's not like it's been miniaturized as such, but the first one is absolutely massive. It's so chunky.
Will you be getting it then? Day 1, May 4th?
No. I'm not getting any of these. None of these are good enough for me to day 1 buy it. But even if they were, I wouldn't be because I've got.
You're
sets.
getting the Kylo Ren shuttle day 1. Don't even lie.
Nah, mate. Honestly, I wouldn't.
If you do that, I question.
You're gonna bowl in there. You're gonna get the helmet. You're gonna get the shuttle. You're gonna go. This is me.
Mate, I'm live streaming my May the 1st shopping. So
same.
You can watch me not buy it. So
you can watch me not buy it.
You can watch me pick it up and throw it.
I'm gonna try and interview the Lego employees.
Oh god.
Yeah, are you gonna call ahead first? Because I've spoken to the manager a few times in the past. Whether it's the same guy, I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna call ahead first just to double check. But yeah, see how it goes.
I was gonna do it, and then they have an issue. Be fine. You don't want my money.
With Brick World being so close to that drop, I'm not going. I'm getting probably one promo. I'm not going all out like I did.
Yeah,
last
I'm not doubling up. There's no way.
It's not Droid Carrier to me. That Droid Carrier, I absolutely love that set. I like the OG look, but
I see the Clone Cadet. The Clone Cadet GWP is going to be cheap anyway. So if I really want another one, I'll buy another one. Like I did with Deagle and Smeagol. I bought a second one. I was like, I'm not buying another set.
When's the announcement? I've got it on my phone.
15th? Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday at 11 a.m.
4 o'clock for us, yeah. So, like I said, I'm hoping there's enough warrant for me to actually go to the store, because all the sets I want, which are older now anyway, I could probably get a lot cheaper, not even to warrant the GWP. So I'm hoping there's something available, but
it depends too what sales they have as well. If it's something retiring this year that I've been eyeing out and I could get a GWP, I might do it. So what do we think that GWP is going to be, like $40, $50?
Yeah.
Nah, I reckon it's going to
about
be 30.
The thing is, I see them using this Clone Cadet and other things too. I don't see it just being this is the only time to use it. No way.
What else would they use it in?
I can't. Yeah, that's what I mean. What else would they use it in?
That just shows them sitting there eating their breakfast, looking up, really mean. That's the only time you really see it.
They don't give the most prequel love anyway. And then from what I've heard, that next year is basically back to OT all week. Like
hell yeah,
OT, that's all it is.
Here's the thing, though. Sure, next year or whatever's going to be OT heavy, and maybe whatever that Mimbo Jango is going to be, but eventually they're always going to come back to the Clone Wars. Like, look at what they're doing now. The last time we had this big siege of it, but what I could see them doing is, like, for example, if we're getting that Camino set at the end of the year, who's to say they won't put a few of those in there?
Or do that.
Or even I could even see them 2-3 years down the line pulling this same print and doing, season, where is it? Where the battle for Camino? I could see them doing something of that nature, and then because they're doing all this well-versed P2 stuff, you know, like all these different clones, all this other stuff. I could see them going back doing that for P1, and that's when we'll get like a P1 Echo and 5s. You know, we could do a battle Camino. You could get 99. It's endless rabbit hole. I definitely think
I love the passion Austiff, but I think
I also think it's too niche.
Yeah, I think you're dreaming.
You're only saying it would make it so.
I'm definitely thinking. I have a feeling it'll get reused again.
I'm saying it's 80% chance it stays exclusive to that.
Yeah, no, I think it'll be exclusive too.
I don't know.
I mean,
I wish I had your level of optimism, Austiff, but
I do, yeah.
Everyone knows I'm the bright-eyed, bushy-tailed dude in Lego space, so I think it should be alright.
Because even in the Clone Wars TV series, when we saw any like trainees as such, they weren't wearing that outfit anyway, were they?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were. They were. 100%.
Okay, so I'm obviously remembering it differently, but like I said, I think they missed a chance by not. I mean, we kind of got it in that GWP, but you know, the sort of training sequence where you know you got recalled 99, and they do that sort of training exercise over and over again. But
they're in they're armored up in that point. They got battle armor.
That's what I'm saying. I'm remembering them at like sort of semi-armored up with like kind of not the full helmet.
Domino Squad.
Torsos on Pab. Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, could reappear there.
No. Yeah,
I know for a fact it could reappear on Bricklink.
Why don't we move into the next set then?
What, Django's helmet?
That's finally. Now we're going for the full feast.
Just to put your mind at ease, Martin. Look, there you go, Martin.
Is that when they're getting badged up?
Yeah, that's when they're getting their
okay.
Getting their medals.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily doubt it. I just don't remember it. I only remember them sort of armor, but it's been a while since I watched it. To be fair, so
I just think Django should have got an exclusive GWP. I mean, I don't.
They normally don't do that with.
Yeah, they don't do that with the May ones, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Sean was saying that was one of his reasons for not getting it, but it's not like he's going to have one later in the year. So
that's pushing me. I mean, it depends. I mean, if I could maybe see the GWP selling a decent amount to take off of that slave one, then yeah, it makes sense. But well, it's gonna be double points too, right, or something like that.
No, I wouldn't have thought on the new sets.
Or
they could have threw a wee silver jetpack GWP, you know, proper recolor.
It should have been Austiff's little mock there. It should have been that, man. That would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Also, I've seen a bit of debate online about that backpack too. People saying that maybe the gunmetal one might be accurate.
Oh no, I like the silver back. I still like the silver jetpack. Yeah. Come on.
Throw up a next picture anyway, Slip. You want
to saying the gun?
Just give me the green. Just give me a green one.
It's a Shazer quality of an image,
baby.
Yeah, this one we haven't got official pick or not official picks, but in-hand picks. So
it's just a recolor of the Mando and the Boba Fett one.
Day one buy for me.
Is it still too thick, like on the black part, like the Boba? Was it the Boba that was too thick on the black part?
But I think
yeah, that metal tee.
Yeah.
I think they indirectly. I feel like in a way they indirectly fixed it by doing the smooth out cheeks, because now your focus is on the cheeks rather than the.
Well, it doesn't look as thick, that black. It doesn't. I don't.
Let me
pull up Boba.
Problem is they kind of have to, because it is the exact same helmet in universe, so they should have done the exact same thing, even just to keep some consistency.
I can't mind, but did Boba's helmet have a dent? Like, did they do anything with that, or did they just go full?
No, I think they put up like a different color.
Yeah, they said a little patch.
Patch gray. I got it right here, beige.
It definitely looks way better than the Boba, just comparing the two. I mean, it looks a lot cleaner with like the in between that the black.
It looks.
Oh yes.
Like they narrowed out the top of the T a little bit more on the Django, and slimmed down the rangefinder.
Yeah, that don't make sense to me to change it. I mean, as bad as it is that it's just a recolor, that's exactly what it should have been.
Because I don't think there's anything like with the Boba Fett one. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
No.
So if you just
I think
swap
it's
the
fine.
colors out, then why not?
The only thing different is just going to be that little patch of gray. That's it.
Yeah. Because it's the same helmet, isn't it? It's exactly the same helmet.
Yeah.
But smooth cheeks and janks.
Oh, I
Simple
suppose,
Man.
yeah.
No.
Simple Man has some smooth cheeks, and it looks like the top of the T has a little bit more of an actual like narrowization going.
But I think they've solved that problem with, if you look on there, it's plated instead of like like studded out. So that's probably how you can give it a little bit less depth or more depth. Sorry.
I really like this, and I like how they did the black banding at the top of his, like right above his T visor. You know, there's two black lines.
Yeah.
I'll be excited to see. I know I forgot his name, like Star Wars Mitch or whatever, that chromes out stuff. I'll be curious to see if someone chromes out all of those gray pieces. That would be insane on this.
Yeah.
I mean,
looking at it, I probably do prefer the Boba Fett one as well, to be honest.
Ooh, what do you say about that, Austiff?
That's valid because they're the same helmet.
This is the same one. This is the only other one you're getting, Austiff, right?
For day one? Yes. Just because I will probably be buying 2 UCS slave ones. So.
But is it because you love Jango Fett, or do you genuinely think this helmet is good?
No, I genuinely like this helmet. Not just because it's Simple Man. Like I said, I like how they did the detailing with the black, lines above his visor. I really like that they finally included that. And I like that they came back and they smooth or fine-tuned some of the Boba, like with the smoother cheeks and the antennas a bit slimmed down.
The only thing that bugs me, which Kennedy kind of pointed it out, and now I can't look at it the same, saying the Mandalorian with blue markings, because I mean, just like not having that chrome like exclusive piece to like Jango, like to shade Jango, kind of hits me like what Kennedy's saying, just like a Mandalorian with blue markings, not having that maybe chrome side to it, which I get it, they're not going to do. I mean, they've said they're not going to do it, whatever, even though no one's going to play
Could
with
have maybe
marked, but
threw in a few splashes of drum lacquer,
Yeah, I think it's that gray that, I mean, it looks solid to me, but it's just that gray that's just doesn't scream completely Django looking at this per se to me. I mean,
what?
Just not
It doesn't say Django to you?
I mean, not.
It says it on the back, like but.
But I mean, well, like Kennedy, like it's just like the Mandalorian.
It's very similar, to be fair.
Yeah,
to the
they are
Mando one.
similar in universe too. Like,
oof.
Oh well, hey, you know what? Good thing I can put on stickers. Well,
what do you mean all the fun?
And I'm just gonna wait for the M&R upgrade.
Of the blue strip.
The face is exactly the same.
Yeah,
What's the sticker on here? I don't even see. What do you mean?
You know the wee 2B black lines going across just above the blue brow?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought you meant the actual blue above the
that's what I
visor.
was
Then I was gonna say what?
Those are.
I tell you what, though,
to line those up are going to be a pain.
Why they didn't use like front-on box art? Like you can see just about seeing this picture, the side box art design where it shows the helmet face on. That looks a lot better. Even that blurred little sort of squashed image looks better than this. I don't know why they didn't just do face on for these helmets on the front of the box, because I don't know. It just kind of looks weird.
I mean, I really like it. I mean, and I like that they use the different gradients of like on like where the cheek is going to the side of the helmet. They gradient like a mid-toned and a dark tone. It's a nice transition. It's not like a black to white transition. It has
Well, going back to my point, I think like the big thing, it's like with Boba, he differs so much because he's green. He's fully green like that. It's like that gray. That gray just needs to be chromed to. I mean, of course, it still looks like it still looks like Jango, but I mean, it just really would so much more if it was that chromed out look to me.
To me, it's more like the helmet kind of dips out slightly at the bottom. Whereas the Mandalorian one is kind of more like rounded, like more like a motorbike helmet, and this looks more like that.
Yeah,
at least on the front box art.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's my.
I'm not going to defend saying that I like it because I like it. You know, it's everyone's going to be different. Everyone likes different attributes of different things, or wish something was different. But I think for what they're trying to do for a general population consensus, I think they did fine.
How much is it? 70, 80 bucks? One, two.
I do not know, actually. I think it's 70.
I don't get helmets. Like, I
wonder if it'll be like a Target exclusive on this or something like that.
If anything, I bet you it'll be a Lego store exclusive if they do any exclusivity. Or who knows, I might do Walms because it's blue.
Have they excluded the helmet completely to Lego? Nah. Nah.
I see helmets everywhere.
80.
I could see it being a Target, boy.
If it's 80, then I may not day one buy. If
I
it's
believe Target's the only one that's gotten exclusive helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boosh and Dark Trooper.
Mm-hmm. What if Walmart does get this as the exclusive? That'd be hilarious.
Hey, it would fit.
Do you reckon any of these going to hit Amazon exclusive?
Oh, Amazon is also blue.
Any of the sets from the new wave.
I could imagine the Slave One being an Amazon exclusive, which is.
When was the last time they did an Amazon exclusive?
Ghost.
With the Ghost.
Ghost, yeah.
Mandalorian. The
big, that would have been this time.
The big annoying, and again, this I know it's not Star Wars, but the big annoying thing for me was the Rivendell was an Amazon exclusive, so it barely goes on sale over here at all. So it feels sorry for people that want to buy it.
At that driver is Target exclusive. Target.
I'll definitely be interested in a comparison video with the Boba helmet on this. That's definitely going to be a.
I mean, this is the best Mando helmet, just objectively based on accuracy. The other two are not accurate. If you look at Boba's helmet and Mando's helmet, Mando has a thinner strip that goes down, and Boba has the wide strip that we see here. But if you look at the Lego sets for Mando and Boba, they're flipped.
Exactly.
They gave Mando this wide visor, and they gave Boba the thin visor. It's just wrong. So it makes those look worse because you're comparing them to one another, and they don't look right. This looks correct because it is.
Just in case anyone was wondering, the AT-AT helmet over here is exclusive to Smiths.
Smitty's?
Oh, the AT-AT, right? Yeah, sorry, yeah.
That's interesting.
The Smitty's helmet?
Is it like a
Smith's,
Walmart or something like that?
Smiths is like a Toys R Us, but it's when Toys R Us went bankrupt and they left the UK, Smiths took over. Like the
and actually, Smiths did a May the 4th event, an actual May the 4th event on May the 4th last year, and I think they're doing the same again this year.
They did a make and take, and they gave out the TIE Interceptor polybag for free, didn't they?
Yeah. And they were literally giving it away. Like, I went to the till with one in hand for me and my daughter, and they were like, "Did you already have one of these?" And I was like, "I got it in my hand, so I can't lie and say no." But I was like, "I'll take another one." She's like, "Yeah, fine," and gave us another one each. So I was like,
"That's class."
But no, they the fact that they obviously May the 4th on a Sunday this year, so I'm planning to go there as well with my daughter. For the May the 4th, see what they're doing. Again, they have said they're going to be celebrating something, but I don't know what yet. But hot on Lego's heels, really, doing these kind of things. So
I know May 4th.
They don't do make and take events at Lego store anymore. Not at my Lego store, anyway. Not that I know of. So.
No, I haven't seen one. No.
But now with this helmet, I mean, at least I'm glad they dropped it when they did with the UCS set and the play scale. I mean, good timing. Glad they did
not gonna show any more Django Low for another 12 years.
20 years. It'll be another 20 years. Shoot, this.
Austiff will be almost 50 by the time I can get this excited again.
So yeah, so look, we're gonna finish up with Slave 1. But there is opportunity to jump in the hot seat. Obviously, we'll have to say goodbye to Cody unless nobody takes it, and then he's more than welcome to stay. But in the meantime, or before that happens, Austin, do you want to do your little?
Sure.
Do you want to do Simple Man and your charity event, or both?
Why not do both? One? Why not just we're waiting for the callers to hit the line. The 1-800 line, call it to get into the show, type thing. Which one do you guys want to go with first? Do you guys want to do the Maki Poo or?
You say, and Slurpy can throw the pickup.
Let's let Matt Black Bricks decide. Do you want to see the apartment, or do you want to hear about the charity stream first?
Let's start charity.
All right, right on. We'll do a charity stream first. We'll wait for the good old. So yeah, if you guys, I'm sure everyone here watching was present or heard or caught wind or whatever you want to describe for the last one I did, in December 27th, I think. December 27th, 28th, those dates sound correct. That time we did, that one's still, I'm still going to do that one every year in December, the same foundation. Because Leukemia Informal Society, my father, he passed away to leukemia, unfortunately. So I want to keep that, as an every year tradition with Austiff Bricks. But what I want to do, is every May 4th timeline or around this thing, do one for another charity, because why not? We're a great community, and with all the turnout we had for that, I'm still kind of mind blown by that in an entirety. But I would like to be able to do it again for another cause. And this time, I directly partnered with St. Jude's Research Hospital. I'm sure everyone here in the U.S. knows what St. Jude's does, but for people in the U.K. that may not know, St. Jude's, they are, a children's cancer research hospital, and the good thing they do is no matter what, you never get faced with a bill, for treatments or your stay. Because some of the children that stay in St. Jude's they're there for upwards of 8 to 9 years. It's what they do. There's a really good layout of treatment. They'll go through every type of operation they can. And say for example, if you live out in California, they have a sector where they allow your family to move inside of the hospital, or they help you get housing nearby so you can always be in vicinity of your child, which I think is absolutely phenomenal. And I still believe they're either number 1 or number 2 in leading research for childhood cancer. But last time when we did it, it was through a Instagram link where if you donated, Instagram would take 20, 30, 40 cents out of your donation. This time, we have an actual link. It's all set up now, but I'm not going to, send it out there till we get closer to the event. But say if you donate $20, every cent of that $20 is going straight towards, treatment or helping out helping the family in some capacity, no matter what. And then if we want to go to the next slide, there's a few co-hosts that's going to be doing this event. So it's not just me. Because I can get pretty boring pretty quick. But we'll wait for that next slide here. So yeah, so of course I'll be hosting the event, because that'd be kind of weird if I'm saying all this stuff and not hosting the event. That'd be very awkward. But we do have 5 co-hosts here for the event. Nate from Nate Builds. If you guys tune into my channel of any capacity, that him and I are pretty good friends. He's going to be rolling with me for majority of the 24, he said. And then we also got a co-host from across the pond here, Padawan HQ. He's going to I tell you what, there's not enough good things I can say about the man. You know, he's my first true friend coming into this space. You know, very good dude. Always puts a cheeky smile on me, and sometimes another type of cheek if we're at Brick World.
Nice.
You know, very, very legendary man. He's very good with the NPC shuffle.
Sounds like a bit of a knob, if you ask me.
You know, sometimes he polishes it.
He is.
You never know. But also another co-host is a very good. You guys actually saw him earlier. This is actually quite fascinating. True Squadron, good old Kennedy. He is one of the premier mockers in the space, chefs was the Michelin star. He's a Michelin star mock builder for sure. You know, me, him, and Nate, we're gonna, you know, with another co-host. The other two co-hosts will actually be present. We're gonna be doing like a live tier ranking of all the bounty hunters in Star Wars. You know, kind of how we did the tier ranking for the clones or like armored, whatever, for the like stormtroopers and all them. But we're gonna do it with bounty hunters. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then the next one, you know, he's gonna be coming right off the plane from Japan for this one. So he's a world around traveler, Lego Man 360. I'm sure everyone knows who all these fellows are here. But yeah, he's actually going to be attending Star Wars Celebration. He's going to tell us all about it. You know, tell us what it's like in Japan, just outside of Star Wars in general for that celebration. And then, wow, look at this. We got a co-host here. He's also present on the panel. He's fairly new to space still, you know, in the grand scheme of things, but still. It's going to be awesome to have him on. Very good friend. After like 2 weeks of knowing him, I was able to call him a pretty best buddy pal. You know, Maulsvengeance. He's going to be there. You know, last time he was there for like 18 or 19 hours of the 24.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So this time, I think he's going to be locking in for a full 24.
Locked in.
He's
Full
locked
24.
in. He's locked in for the
energy
24.
drink stocked up. We're going to be going.
Yeah. And we also have another energy drink consumer that's going to be present for it. But, you know, before we start going into more of the guests, I think it's time, you know, we're not only going to be just talking about stuff. We're going to be giving away some stuff too. If that's all right.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're going to have some giveaways going.
Givvies.
And if we want to hit the next slide there, we'll be good. Yeah. So these are all people that don't need an introduction. They're all legends in their respective groupings. The one I'm probably most excited about with this whole thing is with Tom the Builder. You guys know I'm a big avid fan of the Simple Man release. I'm sure the panel can all agree with that, or anyone who knows me. You know, and unfortunately, you can no longer buy this figgy. You know, but there is one final chance, and it's going to be at Austiff Bricks. This is a sealed Simple Man, and it's being put up as a giveaway on courtesy of Tom the Builder from his personal stock. You know, he had one left over, so we're going to be giving that one away. Then we got Jandern himself. He, you know, if you guys don't know him, he's doing some great stuff on Whatnot. A big contributor to the Girth Gang as well. He's there every week, showing up in numbers. But he's also sponsoring a giveaway. So we have talked, you know, considerably about what's going to be given away, and I think we have kind of landed on the fact of it might be a U-Wing. You know, one of the sets you guys just saw. So you might be able to get some May 1st coppage without having to buy it, you know? For a set, you know, it's, you know, kind of wishy-washy, but you could, you know, be able to get this set for a good cause, you know? I think regardless, that's the mission. And then Ken from Bricks Dynasty, he's also doing a giveaway as well, you know? If you guys peep into ACOB Discord, he's actually doing a voting right now of what the set should be. And right now, it's between 4 sets: the Endor Brickheads, the Phantom Menace Brickheads, the Shin Hati Starfighter, or the Dagobah Diorama. And right now, Shin Hati's winning by a landslide. So I think that's going to be the giveaway there. And the last but not least, he was also a co-host, but he's also giving away a set. It's going to be the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Starfighter combo set. That's going to be a giveaway item. And for everyone wondering, how do you get like registered to win a set or whatever. So whenever the St. Jude link goes live, you just have to make above a $5 donation, and send proof of your donation to either, let's just say me, just send me a screenshot that you donated, so I know you're not being a scumbag, like, yeah, I donated, but really you didn't donate just to get a free set, because that wouldn't be cool. That'd be rigging the system type thing. So if you just make that $5 donation, send proof of it, you will be automatically registered to win one of the 4 items. And I'm also giving away my figs from the Jenga Fett Slave 1, because I have the perfect duo. I mean, you can't get better than the Simple Man and the GCC Boba. And for me, the Jenga Fett Slave 1 is the set of my life. And, when the first one came out, my family, we couldn't quite afford to ever get it. So in a way, I want to help someone who can't afford to get the Slave 1 at all. Like little Timmy, who's pushing lawns and he's barely making enough to get his little box of Bois on the shelf, because
I can't afford to get it.
Yeah, like anyone, anyone can't afford. Not everyone is made of
big Timmy can't either.
The rotten land money, So
Yeah.
I want to be able to allow some lucky person to have the opportunity to get the figs from the set. For me, it's a set of my life. I want to be able to share that feeling with someone else, like that excitement of getting something new. And they will never be built unless you give me permission on the show to build them, to display with the build at the end. But that's and I'll also be giving away my gift with purchase too. Because I have plenty of these little cadet dudes I don't need anymore. So that will also be a givey as well. So really, you have 6 chances to get something. I think that would be really fascinating. Personally, that's what I would like to do.
You may get some more too in the future before that point.
Yeah, we're still ramping up. We still got today is the 13th, so we got about 11 days and some change to really start pumping out. And the guest lineup's being added to. So if we want to go to the next slide for the guest lineup, you can get a little taste. First, we got Shreddy, as I was alluding to, for the energy drink rankings. We're going to do an energy drink tier list. I think that'd be fun. And then we got one of the legends himself behind the brick, Luke. He's going to be present for a good majority of the show. Then we got the Ice Cool Han and gang, because I had, you guys helped me kick off the first one, and I want to keep paying respects to you guys for giving me a lot of my legs, be able to do my own thing with Austiff bricks and now the brick connection. And I want to be able to do that and keep allowing you guys.
We're going to be ranking all the best Mario sets on our stream.
Oh, brother, have no mercy.
Sorry, Austiff, I won't be attending then.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's going to be an empty list.
It's gonna be like dry bones over there.
Now we'll think of something special, I'm sure.
But the man who needs no introduction himself, the Chief Brick Officer, Mark Larson, is gonna be making an appearance. We're gonna be doing some Brick World hype with him. I think it's gonna be fun. And we got the goated creator, the man who rants hell to the devil fears for the day if he ever has to arrive there. The level of criticism he's gonna get. But Brick Hive's gonna be there. And we got another goated mock legend, Coconut Bricks, is going to be going. But we also, we got people coming like Sean. He's going to be coming on for a little bit. Brent said he's going to be coming on for a little while. And I'm sure maybe Stud Lake, the creator, might pop in for a minute, maybe him and I could maybe do something, after this announcement. I think we could take a quick intermission for something that went live. Maybe we could do like a shirt givey or something. We could do something. Because I'm very blessed to be able to call Stud like a good buddy too. But Jedi Stone said he might come in. We probably, I kid you not, last time we had the total count of 37 guests on the show. I think we are definitely in the means to double that this time for this show. So it's definitely, outside of this, I have I'm gonna keep posting it intermittently while I update the scheduling. But there's a sign-up sheet that will be frequently posted on my story on Austiff's Bricks, where you can be anyone. You don't have to be creator. You could be just anyone. You know, even Coop said, you know, if his schedule is free, he might pop in. You know, it's with what this community
absolutely all star.
Yeah, you know, with this community, I feel like there's a lot more we could be doing than, you know, talking about Lego sets or, you know, if we do that, we could do it for a cause, you know. And for me, like, you know, a lot of people know this, you know, what I was doing, you know, when I was working in the healthcare field was researching with childhood cancer. You know, that was something I am doing, and I'm happy to say I'm going back to get my senior tech license for school here in July after Brickroll and everything, and be testing for that. So expect like Austiff's Bricks content to drop to like a 0 beating pulse, because it's a very rigorous course, and that's 6 months. Along that with a full-time job. I said it all in the State of the Union address that I did last Friday. So if you guys want to catch more about what's going to be featured on the channel, check it out there. But I'm very happy to be able to be in a position where I can do this, you know, with great other content creators, just this community as a whole. I'm very happy to have that outlet. But yeah, this event's going to be taking place starting at 7:30 on May 2nd. It's going to open up with, you know, building the set of my life that I've always wanted since I was a wee little Austiff. Not much has changed because I'm still about the same height. But yeah, it's just going to be a really good time, and I'm very thankful that everyone's stepping up to help out.
Cool.
So
there you have it, guys.
It's going to be a legendary stream, man.
Something to put in your diaries and in your books, and obviously appreciate and support Austiff all the way. But
good crack for a good cause, like.
Yeah, we'll do Slave 1 next, Austiff, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
And then we'll tip on Simple Man after that. But we are gonna have to press the ejector seat. So Cody, thanks for coming on. I appreciate you.
Yeah, good to hop on one of these. Glad it worked out.
Yeah, we want to try and get you on for your own episode, mate. Just need to try and think what we can cover, because obviously the linking with you is you know, the merch, I guess.
Yeah.
So we may have to do a double dip on that, I guess, after the ACOB release. But no, we'll get you on for a full
When's
episode,
it being released? I need a Brick Connection T-shirt.
Studlike, do you want to do the honors? Studlike, do the honors, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I've been working on some stuff with Austiff. We've been working on a couple merch things, but we do have the Brick Connection tee. It is it's ready to go whenever Austiff's ready to share that link. So
let's go.
We got stuff cooking. All roads lead to Brick World. So slowly we're gonna get stuff rolling here, and we got a lot to get done, and we got about 50-something days to do it, but we're gonna get it all done.
55 days.
There you go.
55 days to get it going.
I can't wait.
I only need to pack one T-shirt.
11 days of partying.
Jesus. But no, look, thanks for coming on, mate, and appreciate everything you got in the works, keeping us skint. So
for sure, boys. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later, and yeah, I'll try and hop on one of these officially before Brick World, and I'm sure all of us will speak many times before then.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
All right, boys. I'll catch you later.
Okay.
Peace.
Thanks.
But sorry if I rambled too much about that event.
No, not at all, mate. Not at all. We've had somebody waiting in the waiting room for a good while now, and so he's a legend for staying in the waiting room with his glasses on that time. But also, WhittaKEE's also popped in, but I don't know if it's a pop in, say hello, or what, because we've only got room for 6. So I got to decide now who, Garrett's been waiting.
He's been waiting, man. That's not fair. Like, you can't. That's fucking.
Yeah,
I'm a patient man.
So
yeah, but
he answered the call. But what I'll do, look, is I'll give myself a bit of a break, and I'll let WhittaKEE jump in, and you guys can do Slave 1, and I'll watch. How's that sound?
Throw up in the loo.
Yeah, I am starting to feel a bit sick again, believe it or not. But
remember, think about sucking on that raw piece of chicken breast and you'll be alright.
Bro, think about sucking toes if you want to actually throw up. You know what I mean? Like, think about sucking back.
Martin looks like the type of guy that's got a foot fetish.
Who knows?
We're gonna be socked up in brick rolls. Fucking
cheeky feet, eh?
There's gonna be a lot of ties on the door. Yeah.
Kara, it was nice. It was nice to see you. It was nice to see you again, mate. Apologies, I'll not be sharing a screen with you, but
right. Sorry, Garrett.
No, it's fine, mate. It's WhittaKEE's fault for telling us he was going to be busy and then rocking up. But no, he dipped out in fairness for Padawan to pop on, so I'll do the same. But I'll be back on shortly. See you guys.
We're seeing you, Gary.
Good to see you too.
I did put the link out.
What's going on?
Not much.
Good evening.
Oh,
the link dropped already.
Look at that.
What's up, WhittaKEE?
Mine with a fresh fade.
That hair is
I
looking...
did say I was going to be coming in. So.
WhittaKEE, do me a favor, man. Show off the hair, man. Fucking marvelous.
Just to say that Martin might not have a foot fetish, but I do.
Oh.
Wow. I believe you.
I've sucked many a toes in my past.
Oh, God.
Don't play into it. That's disgusting, man.
These are 2 layers
well, they were clean.
Eat and choose for you.
No, man. I'm not sharing a room with you two. Fuck that. Just fucking on each other's baby toes all night.
I got room in my...
anything.
I got room in my room, Slurpy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You're going?
Yeah, I need to buy plane tickets, but I have a room to myself as of right now.
Nice.
At the Rennie?
At the Rennie?
Yeah.
Dang.
Where are you flying from?
Oregon.
How far is that from Illinois?
Probably 6 hours or so.
Well, by flight?
Yeah.
Damn.
Whoa.
I have to say, I've been watching the show obviously through the night. It's been a good show.
Thank you.
So I apologize, Martin, if you're watching that. But thank you for letting me in. But yeah.
But we'll get on to the main set then.
Get it on.
The legendary.
Show me that big, massive sticker sheet.
Yeah.
Swing. It's gonna go downhill now.
Oh, thanks.
Yes. Here
Awesome.
we go.
Kick it off, man.
Oh,
The big one.
the vegan. This is
Bro,
the meat
Garrett,
of the
you're
potato
probably bricked up too. You're a big Django fan.
I know, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty
Garrett.
excited. I haven't...
The third time, buddy.
I know, dude. I have to take out a loan to buy it.
I'm just slipping in my brick road money.
I'm like trying to do Brick World. I bought a new computer. I got a race car to build. I'm gonna be broke this summer.
What race car?
Oh, I have a 2JZ and a Lexus, so I'm trying to build a drift car.
Okay, that's a nice race car.
Yeah, manual
2JZ race car noise is nice.
Yeah, oh yeah. Rev limiter, turbochargers, all that in there.
She's no D turbo, but it'll do the job.
Can I just quickly put in a disclaimer, right? So, Austiff's gonna hate me. I've seen a side by side of this with the Boba Fett slave one, and I prefer the Boba Fett slave one over this one. The little slight differences. I'm like, I know what, I'll prefer the Boba Fett one.
You're lucky I love you, and inside of our friendship,
I think I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build it this week, or because I've got time off, and then I can't wait to have them side by side, and I'll make a proper accurate judgment for myself when I get them both.
I'm kind of excited that they redid the tiles on the front of it, because weren't the UCS ones breaking on the Boba's slave one?
It was the red. The red was quite brittle color, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, yes, this is a different color, but like, you're not using those same pieces, so maybe there'll be less force on them, even if it was red.
I think it was purely down to the color of the piece, like the brittle brown, the brittle red. It's just,
Yeah.
I'm actually genuinely worried to build the Boba Fett slave one, because I'm like, imagine putting a little bit of force on the red pieces and it snaps. I'm like, oh, ow.
Yeah, and I've thought about getting it, but I'm just like, to spend all the money to get it sealed and then have, I don't know, I could just buy it built, but it'd be risky.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Didn't M&R like break a piece when he built that set or something? Was that red piece? He built that on stream or something, or broken on stream.
This is just beautiful. Oh my.
I should say sorry. Cooper sent all these photos to me.
Thank you,
Correct me if I'm wrong, but obviously
cheers,
this ship was basically Boba Fett took the ship and changed the colours.
Yeah, there's
spray painted.
It should look the same.
There's
He took
pictures on
everything from his
Facebook of
dama.
guys who have it in hand that have built it.
I'm just so happy they stuck with that same holder.
I have photos
as
of it
they did
built
with
too.
as they did with the Boba one, just so when you have them side by side, they're gonna look perfect.
Yeah, it's gonna look
That angle they do on that Boba, like I've said, I mean, I haven't built all of my UCS,
I think-
but the Boba's
I think
been
the biggest difference is you can see it in the cockpit. The cockpit piece is different compared to the Boba Fett one, and it's quite obvious when you put them side by side. That's what I've noticed really quickly when I saw the side by side.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Is the Seismic Charge like grenade in that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
the
locked
back.
and loaded, brother.
That's sick. I haven't seen
An
picture
actual
of
back shot,
of
you
it
know.
built.
Have we got a back shot of this shit?
We need the back shots for this.
We need the butt shot.
I just want to say this is
That's where the seismic charge goes.
And the fact that it
That's
has like a
sick.
little furnished interior too is sick.
Yeah.
And then
Uvu
it's
force
like-
edge.
For the noise of the charge.
And then
Me playing it on my phone when you walk in the room.
all I love, you know, if you look in the cockpit, like right above, it looks like he has like a little Arabish, some type of lettering above it too.
Yeah, Uvu force end. That's what it says on the. That's from the video game.
Okay,
That's
right on,
super
right on.
cool.
The
Big. Sorry.
Oh,
Nimble, thanks for watching.
and
Bluestone's coming out tomorrow, so catch that on his channel. At
And I
8
want to say
PM
a
UK time.
big thank you to Nimble. He is the very first Brick Connection T-shirt owner.
Where's the link?
Exciting.
I put it in the
Send
chat.
chat.
You'll just send it to me. Text it to me, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But can I
Take
purchase
care.
both?
Hmm?
I could probably buy the shirt and the A-Cop set,
Heck yeah.
so it's not too bad.
I'm just so over the moon. Like, you know, I've been riding with this set since the moment it was like just even hinted. I'm like, yes, sir. This is just immaculate. It's the only thing I wish they did is actually gave it box art.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
give them in like the Geonosis feel, like air, like that would be baller.
That
'Cause
was
you
the
know-
one miss.
Matthew, get in the DMs. Cooper sent you.
I wish it was a more rectangular box like the Boba one was, instead of being all vertical
Yeah.
and large. But that's just nitpicking. Well, the box art, I mean, that's a valid. That would definitely have boosted it up, but
I think they could have done an epic box art. You know the guy who did the for the sail barge? You know, he did the box art. I want to see him do this.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, just personally owning that Boba one and that one being my favorite that I've held in person, even holding other ones working at Bricks and Minifigs and stuff like that, Boba's truly was set apart from other UCS models, so I'm very, very excited to just add this onto it and have them next to each other. And it's just going to be, I mean, if it's as it looks, yep, just like that, I mean, yes, there is some different, yeah.
Yes, it seems like
Yeah, it
shorter.
is, dang it, it is actually really different.
I-
It shoots out more on the Boba one.
Mhm.
I think it's kind of the camera angle though too, but
Or,
they look
yeah.
similar in length.
Because if we're looking at the Boba, it's like we're looking, you know, we're looking
Dang, it
up.
does look really
You know.
different though. I'm seeing this.
I do really like the cockpit though on the Jango Fett's.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Django's cockpit piece. I'm glad they went and custom. Yeah, that
they
one.
did
Yeah.
that.
I prefer the Django. I do. I mean the Boba Fett. Sorry.
Dang.
I do.
huh?
I just prefer the Boba Fett one.
I mean, I want to see good photos of them. At
Maybe it's the
right
fact that I
proper
spent
angle.
£400 on it. And
It
I'm
does
like,
look quite
"Oh,
different.
It does.
I think
I
it's a
didn't
really
expect it to
poor.
look
I think it's a
different.
really poor photo comparison.
Yeah,
I think we're looking at two different angles here. Do you know what I mean?
that's true.
Coop saying there's 2 floors on Django's.
That's sick.
Well, because I mean, there's 1,000 more pieces in this Django one.
Yeah.
Where are these 1,000 pieces? I mean, I see little pieces
on the interior.
It looks like does Jango Fett's like cockpit slide out on
It
like
looks like
rails?
it.
Yeah.
It looks like it does. That's
That's
pretty cool. And then you can reach the inside where his jetpack is and stuff.
And the
So it's with
back,
this one you could have show 2 people. I don't think the original one you could have 2 people showing on that cockpit.
This is gorgeous.
Someone said you could show 5 in this, but I don't know if. No, not 5. Sorry, 3 in the cockpit.
Throw a Bosk in the
These
back
big-
or something. Oh, that's how it slides in. Yeah, it does slide in.
You know, it would have made this perfect if they would have had that apartment GWP that Austiff made.
Yeah,
Something
they
exactly
should-
like
I
that.
was really hoping they were gonna do that.
That's sick, dude. Oh, and it drops. Dude. This is just marvelous.
I'm very happy they kept the same stand though with the consistency, so they look really nice. And I'm honestly curious to see. I mean, I don't know if anyone started tracking it yet, but if that Boba one is going to go up in value a lot.
It's already gone a slight little bump in value. I bought mine for just under 4, and that was too late. They were going for like 350 before the rumor come out. Now they're sitting at like the 450 mark over here. So what's that, like $550 or whatever?
That sticker sheet is fat. I haven't seen this yet. God.
That's what I mean. There's shit tons of
Set
stickers.
charges.
That's a fat
I'm
amount of
hoping-
stickers.
Oh, yo. Who ordered?
Oh, WhittaKEE.
WhittaKEE, you
Oh,
ordered
wait, no, that's
too?
Cool Han.
That's Cool Han.
Yeah.
Cool
Say,
Han.
I didn't
Thank
do
you,
that.
dude. He ordered both colorways. What an absolute legend.
After what A-Cobb dropped the other day, I can't spend nothing now until Brickwood.
Oh, I see how it is, WhittaKEE.
How many did you buy?
I see. When your favorite American, put something out, you're like, fudge him.
Yeah, how many did you snag, WhittaKEE?
If I had the money, no, I didn't. It wasn't me.
No, for ACOP, the one
Oh,
ACOP.
A-Cobb. Oh, just the one. I just
Just the
can't
one.
afford. Yeah.
Dude, those are the seismic charge fact that they're actually putting that in. I wonder if they did it because of like the social media trend where it went around for like 3 or 4 weeks. Just I wonder if that's why they did it. But regardless, I don't care why or how they did it. I love it.
I think this one that's going to be, it's like if they don't have good sales on May 4th, there's no good sales on sets, I'm going to snag it for sure just to be able to get the GWP and stuff like that. But just wish it had its own GWP. It's kind of a bummer. It doesn't take away from the set, but it just would have been a really nice addition. And that's what I kind of
Good
thought
thing.
going into it. But
Good thing the instructions for this will be live when the set comes out,
Exactly.
so you can
That's
make
true.
your own GWP.
But I don't. Where do we think these 1,000 extra pieces went? Looking at the, I mean, I see smaller ones on the exterior.
The interior,
The interior.
seismic charges,
Almost-
and then the detailing.
And the sides to be able to get those panels, those little the smooth pieces on the edge, probably took a lot of small pieces in the background that have the studs on top and on the side to be able to get those to stick on there. I bet a lot of them went in there around the edge.
I agree. Like, I'm looking at them, and there seems to be a lot more smaller pieces.
Because the Jango Fett's one used a lot bigger pieces there.
This is it's much cleaner than Boba's.
Yeah, it's a lot more
It's a
sleek.
I think it's
Which I think is great because this is the closest a factory new the ship has ever been. When Boba has it, it's been through hell and back. And then some. So it makes sense for Boba's to have more of that stud showing, or just how it looks. Like, yes, in real life reasons because Lego has grown as a brand, and they but still you can make your own story with it, and I think that's what makes it unique. Boba's it's seen a little bit more action than when Django had it. It's just like this set alone is making me do what Padawan told me to do. Go buy the boba. You know, it's gonna make me. You know, I'm gonna have a full-on Fett exhibit by the time this year's over. You know,
you would be the first.
No, you know Django's my dude, but I do have to pay respect to the boba because in a way he is Django.
I'll be
Django
curious
lives
to
in
see
all
if they do, if they remaking the UCS Bobo's one with having this out, if they'll push that sooner or not.
Time will tell. But I see Garrett there holding the
OG
set I have always wanted but can never get.
Look how far they've come. Like the pictures we're just looking at. Like, look at this. Like, it's great. It's a great set. I love it. It's very nostalgic. But like, look how far we've come.
I know. It's like we went into a time warp. But could you go back to the Figgies pick?
They knocked it right out of the park.
They really did.
Yeah, true stud like true. No, making it slightly different. Yeah, I'm honestly, it makes me want to see a newer Boba Slave one with them making this one look so much nicer. I would definitely. I'm curious to see.
I just wish Boba had different hair, dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone said that it's supposed to be him wet hair and all that shenanigans or whatever.
Whatever.
No,
they should have given him a poncho though.
I guess.
They had the perfect hairpiece. I just don't understand why they didn't just use that one.
Yeah, like
if they want him to have wet hair, they should have included like Obi-Wan Kenobi with a lightsaber. Then to make sure it's outside to give it that feel.
I do love that new finder piece.
Yeah, it's good. Like,
I like how it's not as tall as the old one.
Yeah,
just because of what Coop said.
I can't wait to put that in some helmet holes. I'm looking forward to it. Some holes are going to get filled. But,
Good. Yeah, just because Coop said it. Yeah, that's actually just kind of hard.
That rangefinder is going to look sick on the new Captain Rex that they did.
Yo. Poncho Boba. Oh. Boy.
Yeah,
like, they should have just used the hair from the Green Goblin from the No Way Home set. Would have been perfect. Like 10 out of 10. Like, come on, brother. And you know, I'm gonna backtrack here. You guys know how I said I absolutely hated the Django, but after seeing like better images and stuff, like, you know, I wasn't set in stone on completely hating it forever, but as more pictures and time has come on, I do like this Django.
I think it's good.
Yeah, it's great for like, it's perfect. I mean, the only no. No.
I just noticed the blasters in his
one reason. The Simple Man printing, it's actually like, what's the term? Seamless. There's no gapping at all.
Yeah, the belt. Yeah.
What the heck are those blasters, though, man? This is kind of.
I do like the blasters.
They've been using it for a while.
Are those like old? Is that the really old piece that I'm thinking of?
Yeah, they're super common. I don't have one on me, but they're super common.
But they're the most perfect way you could get Django's blaster. I mean,
the only thing they could do is like make it silver, like cast it and with a silver.
Yeah.
Or use like bring back the. I know the revolver piece, but that wouldn't.
No, or what they should do is, you know how they do the silver gun and stuff for the rebels? Just do it in that color.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Austiff.
Yes.
You know the jetpack.
Yeah.
This is the photo. Sorry, I was on about that. People keep sharing that this is what it's because there's multiple different. Yeah.
Yeah, he has like 5 or 6 jetpacks.
So in a way, he can never be really inaccurate.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he has a lot. My favorite backpack he has, or not jetpack he has, is if you guys played a Bounty Hunter game, it's basically this one, but it has the actual like blue cross marks on it, like as if like he just took his fingers and ran it. It's so cool.
That's cool.
And then it has like yellow markings on the side tubes. It's sick. If you guys ever played a game, you'll know exactly which one I'm talking about. It's so slick.
I feel like the one too in the first scene, wasn't it really like chromed out, like the 1st
Mhm.
scene?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, and he has the like really tall missile.
Yeah. The long range missile.
Mm-hmm. Not no CQB. But
I mean,
it's an immediate 10 out of 10 for me.
overall, I mean, the only thing I wish was just the box art, which I mean, that's not.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Just
do
because
anything.
of that,
to
it'll
set,
take it
but-
to a 9.5.
Yeah. Other than that,
But
though,
once
I mean,
it's out of the
literally
box,
perfect to
I
me.
ain't looking at the box again. You know?
Yeah.
So
I honestly wouldn't mind chucking that box. I mean, shit.
yeah. No, what I'm gonna do is, you know, with my box is because you know this thing has been such a huge thing for me. You know, just talking about with friends and everything. I want to like fill up all the black spaces, get like a silver Sharpie, and have all the best Burrows in the world sign at Brick World.
There you go.
Oh, that'd be class.
Because what
And
is this
then-
box size? Is this like the UCS R2 box?
I got no idea. Well,
It
maybe
looks
if we go
similar
back
to
to
that size.
pictures,
I
you know,
feel
they
like
had
it's
some
like, you
IRL.
know, the X-Wing Starfighter. I feel like it's like that kind of rectangle, but it's just on the side. I can't find any box dimensions for it, but
Apparently, it's an inch out in it, or something like that.
I just like how small Django and Boba look in the cockpit.
Yeah.
They're so small looking.
They're just
It's
peeking
perfect
out.
though. That's how it's supposed to.
Yeah. So is the UCS, you could say either way, Boba and Django's Slave 1, are they minifig scale? Not that it matters.
Are they
So-
minifig scale?
It's
They
I say
should be.
close.
They're very, very close.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I mean, maybe the ship could be a little bit bigger, but I'd have to see them like standing on the back of it where they walk in at.
Yeah. Do you know what my
Oh, there
hope
was a
is?
photo I had,
Let me
but I
grab
can't
one
find it.
thing. What I really want to happen is, you guys know how there's like those people that make those clear stands?
Mm-hmm.
Like in this, I want them to make it so you can make the chase.
Yeah.
You know, you have Obi-Wan's going like that, and you can have Jango's behind. Dude.
I've always wanted to do a mock of that because I have the old Slave 1 and the old Boba Fett ship.
Yeah.
But it's like so hard to think about how to make meteors out of Lego. Like you can
Yeah.
really do round things, but you could do kind of blocky, chunky, and then I don't know how you'd like suspend them in the air either.
The best way I could probably say about going to do it is, you know, these the rounded rocks they used to make.
Mm-hmm.
Get a crap
Yeah.
ton of those, and then get the clear piping, or you know,
Fishing line?
you could do the fishing line, but get like those clear. It comes in the Mandalorian and Imperial Commando battle pack, the reset, whatever, and you can kind of bend it if you wanted to, and you can make it those in the asteroid fields. And then, you know, if you feel comfortable enough in Photoshop, kind of like cut out that as an image and just put it like in a space type thing. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
So going around the table, who's getting it day one or first year or what?
I'm gonna day one buy it.
I'm day one, 100%.
I'm day one in it, but that's only because I'm kind of excited to display the two together.
yeah.
That's
I'm
why.
seeing, like I was saying earlier, I mean, if there's some really good deals, maybe not. If there isn't really good deals, then probably, but because I just know I'm not going to build it until I don't build, especially bigger stuff, until I'm going to get it into a better permanent residence. But if there's not good heaters sales, I'm going to pick it up. If there is, yeah.
It's gonna join the Wall of Fame.
But if, say, I was building everything and I had the space and had the place to do it, I'd be getting day one just to build it out for sure.
I want it day one, but it's going to depend on work and like if I start making money. The other thing I thought about is I could sell. I have the UCS Razor Crest. I really like it. I got a light kit for it. It's cool, but I'm sick of it falling apart. Like just sitting there on the table, it falls apart all the time.
Razor
guns
Crest
fall
does?
off.
It falls
Yeah,
apart.
on the very front of it, there's only like several places where there's only one or two studs holding it down, and so like any kind of weight or like moving it or anything, it just falls apart. And then I actually had the main structure for the landing gear completely snap the 2 pieces that go all the way underneath of it. And so, like, just sitting on the shelf, like, I haven't moved it since I built it. And it just completely snapped off, and the whole ship was sitting like this. And the only way to fix it, I have to take, like, the whole thing apart. Like, I can't just take the bottom off. I have to, like, take the whole thing apart. And, like, I think I might just sell it. But it was
The
a
key,
really cool set.
the key is to put it on a shelf and never move it again.
I know.
That's the key.
But if I sell it, I got the light kit on it. It could be worth a little bit of money, and I could get the UCS Slave 1, and then I have room for the Slave 1.
That's true. Is Razor Crest retired now? Is it done?
No, it's got to be the end of this year, I think.
Yeah, I think it's
End of
on
the year,
the
yeah.
website.
That's so nuts, dude. That thing, I got it like at 30% off like a year ago or 2.
Yeah.
What is it now? On Lego.com, I got it on that too. That was.
Yeah. I kind of wish I would have got it at Costco because it was on a big sale there, but I got it from the website like a month after it came out, so I paid full price for it.
Ooh.
Hey, Shreddy.
Shreddy.
Yeah, no, I
think I got the Razor Crest on the 30% dealio.
Nice.
Yeah, the 30%.
I didn't know it was going to go on sale. They never put UCS sets on sale, and that was like the first big one that went on sale.
Slurpy will know. John Lewis coming clutch.
Oh, they
I'm gonna
will.
be right back, boys. I gotta use the.
Oh, they will. That's what I mean. Like these, once they get out there. I mean, UCS sets sometimes tend to go on sale here too. Not the biggest.
As of recently.
Like Argos would have some pretty decent sales. I got the X-Wing for quite a bit knocked off it. And that was only a year.
I know it's been out a while now, but you can find the UCS Millennium Falcon on sale. Like, you will find it on sale somewhere for at least 20%.
Someone offered it to me, like friend of a friend of a friend, for significantly less. You're talking half price, and I was like, I don't want to know where this came from. I'm not buying it, but oh, this guy was probably building it. I don't know what it was, but
I bought my Falcon used.
There's 3 websites I found, big store websites that Millennium Falcon's on 20% off.
Wow. I just want to have room for it, but it's super cool.
Yeah.
I do want the Falcon. It's whenever I'm like, oh, it's probably not that big, and then you see it in the Lego store because it's pancaked up on the wall sometimes, and it's like, yeah,
it's a whole table. I need to buy that shelf or where you can have it sideways so it doesn't take up a whole damn 3x3 area or whatever.
Yeah, I went and saw it at a friend's house. I could not believe how big it is. Pictures do not do it justice.
What's that? The
UCS Millennium Falcon, the newest.
Oh,
one.
it's disgusting. Like how big
it's crazy. I didn't even try to pick it up. I was like, I'm not touching that. It's
Dude,
so
I've had to pick that thing up so many times. It sucks. That's
It
because
just
it's
falls
all
off, you're like,
panelized, dude.
Where'd it come from?
It's one of the worst sets I've moved in my life. Is that thing?
So the big one was
about getting it, but I've got a funny feeling that in 27 for the 50th anniversary, they're going to bring out a new one.
No, I don't think they'll ever retire. I don't think they'll ever retire it.
I don't know. I reckon I'll buy it, and then they're going to bring out some big set for the 50th.
But the thing is, with the Falcon, there's not much else you can do to it. Like if you it's when did it come out? 2017.
Yeah.
There's it holds up today. There's not much more I could say you could do to that Falcon to make it any better. But I wouldn't even say make it bigger. If you make it bigger, it's just going to be insane. So there's nothing.
I'd say they'll do like a new box or whatever for the 10th because it'll fall in the 10-year anniversary of that one as well. What do you say? It'll just be all New Hope figures, and it'll just gold box art or whatever. 50 years by it,
The biggest mistake I ever made. I moved from my flat. Remember, I moved from my flat and I dismantled the UCS Falcon completely, and then I rebuilt it. And it was the worst thing I've ever done in my life, was rebuild the Falcon from the ground up, and had to sort all the pieces out myself.
Oh, dismantling it was my enemy, dude. My fingernails. Well, I rushed it when I moved to Arizona, but my fingernails were torn apart after taking that thing apart.
I forced Sam for a week straight after work. We would just sit there and take the Falcon apart.
Yeah,
he was livid by the end of it.
I did it in 2 days. Wow. 2 days. But you didn't debag it like from bags?
No, I didn't reverse build it.
I reverse bagged it.
I put it into part type.
Oh,
and that's the worst mistake I've ever made. I will never do that again.
I remember when you and I were talking, or you were like, "Yeah, dude, this is a soundproof idea. I shouldn't have any issues." And then here you are, a complete 180. This is great.
How long did it take you to build it?
It took me 2 weeks to rebuild it because I had to go around in my room I'm in now. I had like plastic bags of different part types all around the place, and I'd be like, "Yeah, I need that one. I need that one. I need that one." I would go through a whole a bag. I would go through the manual on my laptop and go, "Yeah, I need that part. Okay, now I need that part. Okay." So it took me like 2 weeks to build it, and I'll never do it again.
Tyler, build for 5 minutes and got to take a break for a few hours. Like,
yeah. I reverse built the Mos Eisley Cantina when I moved. That was just if I ever have to dismantle anything again, I'll just reverse bag it.
Yeah. Now reverse bagging. That's the way.
I don't agree with Muttley says it. You need a full interior on the Falcon. What else is there?
Just
apart
skip
from
on the
cockpit,
house and
the bit
build
where they
behind the
sit
minion.
and do the training, and that's about it.
I feel like they'll do something for the 10th. I feel like the Falcon's the best idea for the 50th anniversary. But I don't think it'll be insanely different. Like, it probably wants to be a New Hope, but
Right. So, where is it? Can you see it? Just for you, Austin. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh man, you bought a t-shirt.
I bought a t-shirt. Now I'm completely skint and I can't buy any food.
I can't
buy food.
Oh,
look what you've done, Austiff.
Ramen noodles. You're not gonna make you starve.
It's a shame it didn't say back picking up at Brickworld.
Was that?
It didn't give an option like with the set to pick up at Brickworld, so I hope it gets here in time.
Oh yeah, it will. Because Cool Han bought his shirt and it came in like his band shirt, and it came like within a week. He said.
I must admit, it's cheaper than the other t-shirts I bought. So yeah.
What can I say? It's the Austiff Walmart
Austiff
style.
special.
I keep my Walmart prices for my own products.
No, you didn't.
So if
WhittaKEE. Our room is going to be.
In case my children are watching, no, you didn't.
Cheeky smoke off kid.
Oh my god! Everyone who buys a shirt, it would be awesome to get a photo, like a group photo of everyone wearing it.
No, we'll not.
Oh hell yeah! I wonder would they? They're not going to be printed here. It's not like kind of like Redbubble. They're printed. Depending on location, or
they ship out of the UK.
They do. So
yeah, all right.
They'll have a fulfillment center here, and it will come in like a few days.
Well, there you go. Just for you, Austiff.
I love you, WhittaKEE.
No pressure.
No pressure. No pressure.
And I ordered the grey one as well.
Class. You got the true Austiff experience.
You got the true. Well, shit, my wardrobe, that's 2 more shirts. That's 2 band shirts.
I was like that a few years back. Just everything was grey. And my kids was like, we're not buying you grey stuff anymore, Dad.
Yeah.
Dude.
Whoa, you don't have a gray shirt on right now. Do you have a black shirt on?
It's one I wear it on special occasions. It's the navy blue.
Oh, okay.
What's the special occasion? Just the slave one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, being blue. Okay, that makes sense.
What more of a special occasion?
You telling me you don't want a UCS Kylo shuttle compared to this piece of crap?
Austiff, you have to wear it.
Look at his face. Yeah.
Austiff, you need to do when it comes to the slave one. Right, I've seen the videos of people when they go to the Minecraft movie. They walk in front before, ladies and gentlemen, quiet. A Minecraft movie and everyone claps. You need to walk into the Lego store in a suit and say, everyone, Jango Fett Starship, and just start clapping. You know, you need to start.
Austiff will do that too. Austiff will do that.
You think I won't?
No, I know you will. I know you.
If I told Austiff you need to do this, he'll come back with something 5 times more intense. Like, that's what it's gonna be. Like,
here's what I'm gonna do. I ordered a T-shirt to wear for this occasion. It's an authentic 2002 Attack of the Clones merch shirt. It's like a sand. It's actually if you take a look at the Brick Connection T-shirts, that blue, it's like the same exact blue.
Is it Lego?
What's that? No,
Is
it's
it Lego?
actual Attack of the Clones. It has Jango going like this, and then it has Obi ready to fight him, type thing on Kamino. And what I'll do is, you guys know that Kamino is very watered. I'll just dunk a bottle of water right out on my head right outside the Lego store, and go in sopping wet for the true Kamino experience.
That's true. You need a robe too. You need Obi-Wan's robe.
If Jedi Stone can ever share the link, or if Padawan has the link to the actual robe, like house robes of your Jedi robes.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't Disney sell them or something? Right?
I'll roll up wearing that.
I thought Disney sells his robe. It may be in like the parks.
I'm trying to think of this. When the film Attack of the Clones came out, I'm sure in the UK, when it the scene where Ben fights with Django.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure when they first brought out the DVD back then, they cut out the headbutt part, but now it's back in.
Really?
Oh,
yeah.
Where you're
yeah. Oh, is that the death sound he uses in the Lego games?
Yeah.
It is. Oh. It sounds like
Also,
something else.
I know like you kind of ride for grey, but I might have to get this shirt in blue jean.
I got.
Oh, I like the
colors.
blue one. Yeah, I think I might get both though.
I can't believe I just did that. I'm just absolutely skint now.
It was when Cody and I were coming up with like their shirt colors and everything. We originally, I think we were gonna do black. And then I was thinking, I'm like, I have a lot of orange cats, and they shed a lot, and I'd be buying DeCosta a shirt and lint rollers. I'm like, Cody, do they do it in like the Austiff sand blue color? And he goes, it was funny because I was just looking at that, and then that's how we decided to sand blue. And then for me, I always wear gray, so I picked gray as the main color. And I think they turned out both. Both are splendid. I'm excited to have them in hand. And then the best part of, if you ask me, is just finally being able to have like my own merch that has the MDB on it. That just goes so hard.
Yes.
So, I take it, did everyone pick up a set from ACOB the other day?
Yes, sir.
Guys, I'm going to throw up the image of... Well, actually, I can't. I have to head out here.
Yeah, I just put that in private chat. Shame.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to head on out here. I'll let Cool Han jump back in. But I know it's been a great stream. So much shit talk though and back shots.
Yeah. we need clips. We need clips of that.
There's enough to do. Like, I think you could just clip this whole podcast.
Oh, yeah.
This whole podcast would be a short.
And we hit the 4-hour mark. Woo.
I know.
Well, take care, Matt.
All the best.
Love you, Slurpy.
Good seeing you again. You too, Garrett. Haven't seen you in a bit, but.
Oh, I think he's
asked
you to get pick up first.
Yeah. If I share it, it's gonna. Well, I don't know. It might go off if I leave. It hedges on my internet, so I can't share it.
Oh, are you still pedaling?
Yeah, I'm still pedaling. I'll send you the image on Instagram, WhittaKEE, if you're able to pull it up.
Oh God.
Haha.
You're asking the wrong person here.
No man, you need. It's good. It's kind of in the downers. The show. It's not letting me send it.
Oh.
Bye. I'm leaving. I can't get it. No, sorry. All the best.
Bless you.
Take care.
Slurpy.
That GWP leak was all over the place whenever it first came out.
Yeah. Every click.
Yeah, we've all seen it anyway, haven't we? So.
Thanks for doing that earlier, Martin.
No, it's actually quite nice to sit in the green room. I still had control of everything, so.
I was very.
Yeah, I realised that when I was in the green room. When I was in the green room, I was like, "Oh, I could actually just remove anyone and just pop myself in."
What'd you say, Austiff?
It like tricked me out when you put up your receipt for the shirts. I was like, "What's going on?"
They all thought it was me. It was like, no. So then then I felt guilty, so I ordered one.
That's funny.
Yeah. So look, GWP. We've kind of touched on it quite a lot throughout the show. But what's everybody's just kind of quick thoughts on it? You know, are we happy with it?
Great.
My original thoughts was like, ugh, but now that I've seen it, it's changed my mind. Yeah, I do quite like it.
Finally, a GWP with figgies.
I mean,
How many?
It's quite for GWP. It's quite a big thing, really.
I'm surprised it's taken this long to get clones with the red outfits on.
I am surprised that they've done the arm printing and the dual legs. I am.
For
it's like what a lot of people say. Well, if they've done it for that, why couldn't they give little Boba dual legs?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with the figs at all. I don't actually dislike the figs. I just don't think we really needed them personally. But obviously that's me. But I'd say 7, 8 out of 10 for the figs. But I actually like the build. Again, really obscure.
I would have preferred it if they'd done 2 of those figures and then put a Camino in it. But that's probably too much.
Yeah.
I wish they would have thrown some like Bacter tanks in there, some pods or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I like it.
But it's still
cool. Tyler posted on his Instagram that he wished that they'd put the droids. See the droids that they battle in the show that kind of pop up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think it checks
out. How many? One for me.
Only getting one because like obviously Chicago, so I can't spend any more. Especially now that I've just bought a T-shirt.
Yeah,
the T-shirt broke the bank.
I'll never be able to financially recover from it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry, cats.
2
for the week.
2.
I'm getting both colors of the shirts.
No, the
the GWP
purchase.
Depending on the sales, I mean, if there's some heat that I know is going to retire at the end of the year, I'll strike. But I'm only planning on one right now. It's not. I mean, it's cool, but I mean, it's not personally to me droid carrier cool, and that's just per person. I just love that GWP to death, and got like 4 of them through ordering. But that, and then Brick World too, that shoots it down as well. Last year I didn't go to Brick World, so it's like whatever. Let's stack up on all this stuff. Now this year I'm like, let's.
I mean, I said I wasn't going to buy anything until Brick World. I've ended up buying that thing from ACOB. I spent 230 quid the other week on bleeding bag end.
And like I've only ever bought UCS sets with GWPs meant for that set. I mean, the only exception was the Razor Crest because it was 30% off.
Yeah, I finished that.
Every other one I bought day one just for that GWP. This one I may take a step back, may go.
Good GWP. Good GWP.
Yeah, that was a cool GWP for sure.
Garrett, you getting just one GWP?
Yeah, I think so. Again, I have a lot of expensive hobbies going on right now, and
sounds like
I don't even know if I'm going to get like day one buy May 4th stuff and get the gift with purchase. I think what I might end up doing, I don't know. I still might sell my Razor Crest, but what I might end up doing is just buying it on the secondary market, the gift with purchase, get it sealed off of eBay or something for like $40 hopefully, and then I don't think it's gonna be like the Lord of the Rings gift with purchase where it's like $200. So I think that it'll be pretty affordable. I mean, I remember Aunt Baru's apartment being pretty cheap in the secondary market, so I think I might just buy one, and if I really like it I might buy another one. But I think I'll just get one. And I do want the UCS Slave 1, but I don't know when I'm gonna get it. It'll be on their website for a while.
Did you say you were selling your Razor Crest?
I might. Yeah, it's
what the UCS one?
Yeah. I told myself if they made one I was gonna buy it, and I did, and I was glad that I got it, but I was kind of bummed because it went on sale like right after I bought it, and everyone got it for like 30% off, and I paid full price for it. And
it retires at the end of the year, doesn't it? After Brickworld, that is what I'm aiming to buy before it retires. I'm determined to get that set.
If you didn't live across the pond, I'd give you a smoking deal on it.
I know, it's a shame.
It'll probably be back to 30% or more this year for Black Friday and all that stuff. It should.
Yeah.
Amazon will probably have it too.
Best Buy's website usually has it, you know, on some like form of like 15% or whatever.
No, with that one, I mean, I'd shoot WhittaKEE. I'd shoot for 30 since it's been 30 for so long.
There's a shopper, John Lewis. They tend to do it. I've seen it 300 and something a couple of times.
Oh, look, you can see just that gun going through.
That is
This
a
thing
must.
drives me nuts. It's the most flimsy ship. Like,
oh, is
I don't
it?
know. The ship is very flimsy. Everything breaks on it.
Oh dear.
And then
You need to just put it down and don't touch it ever again. You'll be alright.
I can drop it right now if you want.
Hey.
Drop test, baby.
Drop test.
Like the show when it explodes.
500 likes on the video. I'll drop it.
It's a beautiful
Thing is,
ship. I mean, the
It
interior
is. It's super
too,
cool.
they
The
did it
interior is amazing. I got the light kit, so all these light up like it's flying.
Oh,
it's
that's
super
dope.
cool. But these things that go on the landing always come off. They break off really easy. And
I was quite
if I
happy with the playset. I got the playset one, but this,
You see those cracks? I broke both of them all the way across.
Damn. Sir.
Just sitting on the shelf.
That's
I
wild.
moved it twice since I built it, but it's completely sheared off.
I mean, that's a lot of pressure just for that
Oh, it's so
one
heavy.
brick.
I
That's
mean,
insane.
But
Yeah.
it's got two of them sitting here, but they're both
I
cracked.
think I'll buy one in England.
So.
The funny thing is, apparently they're retiring this at the end of the year. However, it might be making a return in the Mando and Grogu show, Mando and Grogu film.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Isn't she
value
blown
goes
up though? Or are they bringing or doing stuff from the past?
Either do stuff from the past or they'll rebuild it or something. You know what they're like? They'll just pull something out their ass and be like, "It's back," and everyone's like,
Unless you put it back another year.
We
He
used
spent-
to force to
he
build it back.
Yeah, he spent 2 years sat in his house just rebuilding the Razor Crest from nothing.
That was the thing that stung me about buying it because it blew the hell up. Then you make a UCS set on it. I'm like,
Here's what Mando
Yeah,
did.
but that's a bit like the one from Skeleton Crew, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got that, and then they changed it.
Here's what happened with Mando. Okay, he was just chilling and relaxing like this, like Grogu, just playing with the little froggies. You know, he was like, you know what, son, we should get us a new car. And he went right down to the Razor Crest dealership, a new, updated model. And now it doesn't have just one ball that Grogu can play with. It's a pair. There's two.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a big
Sometimes
advocate.
Sometimes
I'm a
with
big
card
advocate.
sets, don't they change halfway through the year? Sometimes they might go, "Oh no, we're actually gonna leave it for another year." Or
what if he gets some big badass ship in the movie that he can attach the N1 Starfighter onto?
Oh, like detaches? Bro.
Dude,
Kind
come
of like a Ghost and Phantom type thing where you can just...
That N1 Starfighter, it's one of my favorite ships that they did in that ship. Like all time of Star Wars, bringing that in and making it fast as shit, man. It's like it's like the car community of starships.
Yeah, it's
and
like
that
tuning
shit.
starships.
Doing Becca's Canyon again as well was real cool.
that reminds me of last year. They said the Ghost was going to be retired, so I rushed out and bought it, and then it was like, no, it's not actually, not till the next year.
Speaking of Naboo, give me Chrome, give me a big UCS.
Yes. I've
Naboo's
wanted
Royal
that ship for
Starship.
so long.
That's what we all want.
I would
Fuck
pay
the
like
slave
$300
one.
for
Give me that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I would say fuck the slave one. Sorry, Austiff. If they were to make
wow.
that, dude.
But you said that.
You guys are just changing to a whole different crowd within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What's in your guys' food?
If they drop that, it would be the greatest. They'd have to. I mean,
I think the only reason they haven't done it is because of the chrome. That's the only reason they won't touch it.
Yeah, but they made that
but
like
it wears off. But it's a UCS set. You're not supposed to.
But they had those new chrome pieces on Mando's helmet that I thought looked really good. I mean, it's not full on chrome, but it's like half chrome, and it like if they did a whole ship out of that, it'd be
looks a bit boring to me.
But the UCS one of those would be sick.
Plans
Yeah,
for May.
100%.
I'll kick this off. It's like when I first, as I'm newer into this space, into like the ACOP space community, UK boys, all this stuff, like when December, January, whenever I first dropped in with you boys, but oh my gosh, I just had a brain fart, sorry, but no, I wanted Brickworld to come by so quick, and it felt like it was going by so slow, and now it's like,
now I know
shit,
why
we got
5 days away.
Yes, dude, I should have listened to you, Austiff. I was wanting to get frozen in a pod for it to come quicker, but now it's like, oh gosh.
Yeah,
man.
now
It's
that you
too
know
soon.
exactly what it's like, now you're like, I'm excited just as anyone else, but having things in the pipeline of stuff like to bring, you know, it's like, oh come on, can it just slow down? Because it's like I can make so much money a week.
I gotta grind hard at my job to make sure I'm set up for that week of not being there, doing all this stuff. So it's just the grind, probably this month and next month is gonna be grinding as much as possible just to have enough money and just time to be able to do this trip.
Yeah,
to enjoy it the most, because I don't want to be doing damn work calls and all that shit while I'm having fun during that week. But just grinding in May, that's the whole goal. Not spending money in May. Hopefully,
Yeah.
that's
just read in the comments, Sam, you probably mentioned this before, but you're right, mate.
Yeah, you look rough.
You okay? No,
Me?
I just read about you've had a bit of an accident. Are you okay?
Yeah.
2 steel bars land on my head, and I only ended up with whiplash.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's why he's talking about this pilot set.
Great then, so I was just a bit concerned.
Yeah, I woke up and all of a sudden think that the crap Lego sets are amazing.
Exactly. He thinks it's Kylo. Those metal bars.
What's like you don't get delayed concussion, mate, or anything like that?
Yeah, I don't know. I got passed for concussion, but they did say I had whiplash. But apparently, some of the
you can get delayed. You can get it late, you know. So be careful.
Yes, some of the symptoms for whiplash are actually quite surprising, because it was like you can get confused, dazed, feeling sick, nauseous, and I was like, that's all the same as symptoms as concussion. So
yeah,
but I'm just taking painkillers at the moment. But when they get to the point where they're kind of wearing off,
that, mate. So,
yeah, I start feeling a bit sick, but I'm all right at the moment. So yeah. But no plans for May the 4th. Look, I'll just quickly do what I'm doing. May the 4th, I'm going to spend the day with my daughter and Kirsty watching movies, as I normally do, and I'm going to pop to Smith's because I think they got a bit of an event going on with a make and take, and probably get some freebies there like last year. May the 1st, I'm going to be going to the Lego store to pick up at least one threshold for the 3 GWPs, and I will be live streaming to this channel. I was going to do it on Instagram, but I think I'm going to try and do it onto this channel and live streaming just the experience of. Well, I'll start it when I'm walking towards the Lego store, and then just kind of have a look around, queuing and all that bollocks, and then So if anyone's
Sunday anyway, isn't it? We'll be doing a show probably that.
Yeah, and then obviously we'll do the May the 4th show. Apparently Tyler's supposed to be coming back to do a live stream on May the 4th. So
suppose
we'll see. So that's me. So I don't know what the rest of you guys got planned, if anything.
I know exactly what I'm doing. I have the whole entire day planned out.
Go for it.
So it's all gonna start, for me, May 1st. Got the day off work, all situated. I'm gonna do my errands or whatnot because for like the next 2 days I'm gonna be pretty occupied. I'm gonna stay at my sister's place. We're gonna hang out for a little bit because she lives, I kid you not, like 5 minutes from the Lego store. So I'm gonna stay there, and then the night going in for the release, I'm gonna stay the night in the hotel parking lot that's across the street from the mall. So I can, as soon as like 7 a.m. rolls around, I can be first one in line for a small doors because I do not want to risk not getting a slave one. I need it. And then later that night, that's when we're going to be going live.
Sounds like a serious plan.
How
I
about May the 4th?
I didn't say May 4th. The only thing I'm doing, we have a local store, actually the one that me and Sean went to and did a couple clips and stuff like that on Arizona Brick Co. They're doing some big event, getting stuff out from the vault, they call it. So, gonna go drive an hour there. I saw it's a Wednesday, so I may have to take some time off work, but gonna go do their event. Hopefully, pick up some heaters and check that out. But that's pretty much it.
I don't know what I'm doing on the 4th. If I'm off, then I'll probably go to Smith's because, like last year, they were giving away the little poly bags and stuff. But the 1st, hopefully go down, get the threshold, get the GWP. I'm hoping they'll do a deal on the X-wing. If not, then I'll just probably get the chopper and some other things. And of course, probably the more important thing is to meet Padawan down there.
Hey.
Potentially, yeah. So May 1st, I'm going to try and get the morning off from work, which shouldn't be a problem. But that's my plan to get down there. Just go straight from home, straight to the Lego store for opening. Get the bits I need. Definitely, probably going to get the slave one day one. It hits a threshold all in one, and if I'm feeling spicy, I might get the brickheads as well. And that's but worst case scenario, I'll just order it online and wait 2 weeks for it to turn up. Sad.
WhittaKEE said something. I hope the TIE Interceptor UCS that goes on sale. That's one because we're gonna retire. That's on my list. I need to get before the end of the year.
Is that one retiring as well at the end of the year?
Oh, is the UCS X-wing too?
X-wing, I meant.
Oh gosh, I gotta get both of those damn things. Yeah.
The X-wing is, and the Razor Crest. I didn't know the TIE Interceptor was. I didn't know that was being.
So I thought I heard
a rumor a long time ago, but now it seems to have been dropped.
That would be weird. Them taking out 3. Well,
yeah.
Guess not. No.
Like I said, definitely. One of them would have to be missed out, but yeah, I definitely want the Razor Crest. I would like the X-wing because I'm an OT, but just depends.
Yeah.
Out of the two, the Razor Crest is the more important one, but
yeah.
But yeah, basically just on. Like I said, they don't do a deal, whatever. I'll just get whatever I can to fill up the 100. What is it? 150 for us.
Yeah, I think so.
The thing that could stop me from going in store, because I probably won't, but if Rakuten has something really nice going,
I'll just have to try and maybe get some sets from last year. Because to be honest with you, I haven't been that impressed with the sets this year. So apart from maybe Chopper,
yeah.
But yeah.
Garrett, what are you doing for the?
As for the little turd with the big giant wings, no thanks.
I think they said they're gonna have episode 3 in theaters like the week before May 4th, so I really want to go see that. Go with some of my friends and go see that. I guess that'll be part of my May 4th celebration. I kind of wish it was on May 4th, but it'll be out of the theaters by then. And then there's several local used brick stores, but my favorite one is Bricks and Beyond, and they're doing like a trivia night at a restaurant, and so they're gonna be doing Star Wars Lego trivia. And so I was going to go there with one of my buddies the night of May 4th and like go hang out and see how much I remember.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm excited about that. And yeah, I still don't know if I'm going to be buying any Lego, but hopefully I'll be able to get a couple sets.
Right. Well, according to Stickler, then not one of them is being. But I'm sure the X-wing is.
I was saying something that I would like to do on Brick World. I don't know if y'all know Kahoot, the trivia thing. I want to do a Kahoot on Lego Star Wars at Brick World. That would be a fun activity to do.
That'd be sick.
With the knowledge. I think it's too late to submit though, but definitely was a good idea.
I was pretty excited too. I picked up one of Ryan's.
Oh, you got it, dude! Dang. I've been debating on it. It's expensive, man. It's like $66. I'm like, It's just the wrong time for it to come out because I really do want it for the culture, but
yeah, no, I pretty much put on the credit card. I was like, I have to get this. Like, if it wasn't for Ryan, we wouldn't have never got the set. And I was like, I have to get it. So I have a sealed set too. So I was like, I threw it in there. I was like, this is pretty sick. So
I love that aspect of them including the box. That is smart.
Well, they didn't include the box.
Or well, you can
it's
where you
just
can
the
put the
case,
box
but
in,
yeah, it's nice to have a place to put the box. But yeah, I got number 129, so pretty excited about it.
Are you picking that up, Austiff? I know we were talking about it.
Maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just a little pricey.
It's just between all the stuff like working with Cody and then the stuff for Brickworld and then the stuff on my own for the string coming up. It
was a rough time.
Money don't grow on trees type thing.
No.
I can only work so much.
Well,
yeah, he should have had it come out like January. That if it would have come out in January, it would have been a much better time.
Not right now, especially. I mean, there's just so much. Ugh.
Yeah,
and I have a feeling he's gonna drop it again.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. But I don't know. It says out of 504.
Yeah, out of 5.
One out of 501st. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm surprised it didn't sell out. It's still available on both
I know,
sides.
me too. I thought it was gonna go, so I bought it like the second day it was out.
It's like the ACOB by M&R by Brickshell anniversary case. They said that one, which is going to be an exclusive one-time run, and it's still being made today. So
it wasn't numbered though, or was it numbered?
The original,
the original
count was
numbered, I think.
But now they have like a different variation.
But they have a different shell.
Gutted though, because because it wouldn't suddenly it's 7 figures, and they wouldn't. But if you wanted the replacement, you had to pay for it. It's like, they should have given that to us free.
Yeah, I couldn't hold on.
Not our fault.
You were talking about this with Cody earlier, though, weren't you, Padawan?
What was this again? Remind me.
The insert for the extra figs. No, with Sean. Sorry.
No, with Sean. Yeah. So I asked about it, and he said he'll get them and then just distribute them when we get there and bring them back. Because I think how many did I order? You've got yours, Martin's, mine, and Josh. I think it was only 4 I ordered, but I'm not sure. But we need 4 more inserts so we can have the right amount of spaces in the case. Because that one's only got 6.
Does that mean I have to buy that terrible droid set?
Basically, yeah. But that's got 7. That's got 6 inserts. I believe the new one's got 8.
Yeah, for the Darth Maul as well, then, right?
Oh, they're including the Darth Maul one as well.
Darth Maul and Leia, right?
Yeah.
Okay then, guys, we're gonna do this, and then try and close it out. I mean, unless you guys want to carry on, but I'm gonna try and finish up.
I should probably go to bed.
Yeah, I do have to get.
I'm gonna go top 3, and then biggest stinker all in one from the reveals. So for me, top 3, I'm gonna go Chopper. I'm gonna go the U-wing, and I'm gonna go the Kylo Ren shuttle. Biggest stinker for me is gonna be the gonna have to say the Kylo Ren helmet, because I don't think it looks bad. It's just
that's surprising. I thought you would say brickheads, considering you hate them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I think they look good for what they are. I judge it on what they actually are, rather than just because I don't like it. But same with the helmets. I don't like the helmets, but I do think
it's a shame. I must have missed the helmet one because I was working. But I'm not a helmet collector, but I actually thought that one looked alright. I thought they did alright with that.
They just picked the wrong one.
Let's go around the horn then. So, Maul, top 3, and then your stinker.
Definitely Django, Slave 1, number 1, of course. Number 2, as I've been saying, Chopper. It's got to be. Number 3, I'm going to put up those brickhead packs. That's going to be my top 3. And then stinker, that Kylo Ren midi scale. Gotta be mid. Come on.
Okay. Chopper's starting to sound supreme at the moment, but
Chopper,
go for it.
I'm struggling to think of the top 3. Probably, Chopper number 1. I won't say the sleeve. I like this, but I won't be buying it. So basically go, yeah. So chopper, the brickheads, including all of it, including the loot one. I'll just put those together, and then probably the U-wing maybe. Because I haven't got one, so I can't compare it with anything. So you know, at the end of the day, not too keen on Dedra's legs though. I mean, we know they can do white on black. I don't know why they can't get that right. But then, the stinker, it's got to be it looks like a little piece of turd with giant wings on it. Don't like the shuttle at all, and that shouldn't be. It shouldn't be part of that. You know, those.
All right. Moving on.
The bigger ships. No, let me.
You should have tuned in sooner if you wanted to have your say on that.
I had to work. Well, I was hoping you were going to let me come in and say later on.
Really?
Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't like it.
You're not that privileged, mate. No, fair enough. Padawan, go for it.
Yeah, so my number one is Kylo Ren shot. No, I'm joking. No. Number one, I'm just going to be straight down the middle. It's Jango Fett Slave 1, number one. Number 2 is the Brickheads. Number 3 is Chopper. And the biggest stinker for me is the logo. That's the biggest stinker for me.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh,
yeah.
I'm not... Well, yeah. I'll leave it at that.
Austiff, go for it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you guys can all guess. Number one spot, Slave 1.
Kylo Ren shuttle. What?
Kylo Ren.
Frig off. Number 2, it's going to be the Jango Fett helmet. Number 3, I'm going to go with the Star Wars logo. And the biggest stinker of it all, it's the tiny ass little black turd with the wings are the size of like a fucking Eiffel Tower. That thing's just got to be gone. Like that thing should just get the clearance shelf. Should just skip the shelves entirely and go straight back to distributor. That thing is just horrid.
Can I quickly just put my pence in? I think it's decent. I'm in Cool Han's corner. I actually think it looks okay. The price, however, is insane. Insane.
No one should
also
be paying
belong in the
for
Starship
380 pieces.
I mean, yeah, if it was $50, I'd be thinking a little different. All right,
even
there's definitely ships I wanted before that as well. I gotta say that.
I think that's stick with the bigger ships, but there you
go. Garrett, go for it, mate. We know it's Slave 1, obviously.
Yeah, I think for sure Slave 1 is number 1. I haven't seen the chopper a whole lot. I've seen some pictures of it. I think it looks really good.
It is strong.
I think I'm gonna have to put that at number 2. I still want the R2D2, but I haven't got it yet. But I did get Malik though.
Nice little set.
And I just seen these brickheads too the last couple of days. It's good, but it's just hard to put on a high up list because it's not a very big set. But I think it's cool. I guess I'd put the Star Wars logo at number 3. I mean, it's not amazing, but like I want to it's something that's going to be super cool on the shelf to go with all the Star Wars stuff. But I wish the Marvel one kind of blew it out of the water. But and then I thought about putting the GWP at number 3, but it's such a small set and it's cool. But I think that I'd put the Star Wars logo up there. I've been waiting for that for a while. And the stinkers for me is definitely Kylo Ren shuttle. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be rude to those who like it, but like, I feel like it's a waste of space on Lego's lineup. I mean, we could have had anything else, and it just $70. It's
I'm gonna have to go back and watch this. What you got said about it, because it sounds pretty what I was saying. Yeah.
And it's already been done twice, right? They put it in the wrong color, and then they did it in the right color, and then like, it's just let it die. Yeah, well, please just let it.
Next May the 4th, they're doing the midi scale one in grey.
Yeah. But I get it. There's guys who like ships and they're cool, but it's just like I don't know. I feel like it's just I don't know why it's $70, but if it was like better priced and I don't know, it came out of left field for sure. I was not expecting that, but I guess they are making the helmet set, so I guess it kind of makes a little bit of sense. But
I know you probably discussed this later, and sorry for coming in bad, but I just want to quickly know what your quick thoughts were. Do you think it should actually be in that Starship collection, though? Anyway,
of
I
the
think
mini
they
scale,
should leave it for the big.
yeah.
Next
I
thing
just it doesn't really
they're
fit
going to do a
in.
mini scale of the X-wing or something. It's like, no, that shouldn't be.
Yeah, it doesn't fit in with the lineup at all.
No.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. 100% agree with that.
It's
General
too
Tron.
big.
I think if they did another series of like, miniaturized ships like that, and they did like, even some of the walkers and stuff like that in with that.
They've already done that. It's called microfighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's a good point.
And on polybags.
I don't know. It's just in my head when I heard about the rumor of that Kylo thing. It's like I was thinking, all right, it's gonna be a little girthy micro scale. It's just too.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one they've done.
The Executive is the best one.
I just can't imagine it sitting beside this. Like it wouldn't fit in.
No,
Do you know what?
you're right.
I have the Tantive 4 up there
England,
too, and it just
in England, Smith shops, that's never gone on sale. Never. Never seen that on sale.
That's one of my favorite builds I did. I love that build.
Yeah,
Just
and
building
the
it.
little Easter egg with the bounty hunters inside was super cool.
They started that line off with that was the first one, right? I think.
Yeah,
That
it was
yeah.
fire.
Bang.
It was a pre-order. I pre-ordered this.
Me too, dude. Me too.
I was like, I
don't
gotta
do
get that.
either. Me too.
I did not sleep on
it
that
came
one.
from nowhere, didn't it? Literally,
Yeah,
like,
that was
about
it. Literally
a couple of
dropped,
weeks
didn't it?
before.
And it was
Yeah.
And the
to me, it was
pre-orders
like
ran
they
out
came out-
too. They ran out of pre-orders. It was all on back order.
Because it was the first one that came out a year before the other. It was almost like a trial, I reckon. They'd like to see.
Yeah, no, it went from pre-order to back order in like 24 hours. I mean, it didn't last 2 days. It was crazy. I was like, I'm so glad I pre-ordered this.
So that's the one we need that UCS set on, man. We need
I
that.
know. I don't want to spend $3,000 on it.
No, dude. I remember looking at that as a kid. I was like, oh,
Me
it's
too.
$400.
I saw it at Toys R Us. I was like, man, that's cool, but I don't have the money.
and also the room. I wouldn't have nowhere to put it.
No, me neither.
Oh shit, she's.
I'd have to build more shelving.
Make room.
Yeah, no, I would make room for it.
Y'all were saying something about a 40th anniversary. That would make sense, or no? Would it not? Would it need to be a New Hope to do? Or...
All right, guys, I gotta pop off and hang out with my family. But thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, appreciate you coming by, mate.
This is my first live stream in a while. I took some time off, so
I was gonna say. I was gonna say, mate. We'll try and get it. We'll get a Brickworld only get together or something on the stream before Brickworld. But if not, we'll see you there, mate.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll see you guys again soon.
But I appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out and
Good seeing you again, Garrett.
Good to see you, Austin. Bye, Maulsvengeance and WhittaKEE. And
take care, Garrett.
Good to see you guys. Padawan. I gotta click on the right button here. Can you kick me out, or I gotta kick myself out?
All right. Yeah. Sorry, mate.
No worries. See you guys.
Take care. Take it easy. So I'm gonna close it off. If you guys want to stay, you can. But I'm ready for bed. So.
Oh, I'm also ready for bed.
I'm just gonna show this. I'm gonna show this to WhittaKEE because he's missed it. Shit, not that. Ignore that. WhittaKEE. Don't go anywhere. What the hell's wrong with my scroll button?
I don't know, but what's Padawan stroking?
I don't know.
Before we head out, can we show one of my banners that I sent in?
Mate, I didn't know whether you actually sent them or not because you sent them to Slurpy, right? And I can't send pictures.
We'll do it next time.
We'll do it next time. Sorry about that, mate. I just didn't expect it to stretch out this long. We were officially into our longest stream as well. So,
is it?
But look,
it was a heater, man.
Yeah, it's going on to 4 hours and 40 minutes. So
I think we should push 5 hours to be rude.
Well, like I was saying, I mean, we needed a refresher of stuff, and that did it. I love it.
But look, this is the latest super chat. Ready?
Saul makes 10. 10 ought to do it, don't you think? You think we need one more? You think we need one more? All right, we'll get one more.
I did see it earlier, actually, but yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay, no worries. I wasn't sure if you'd seen it, but
I was just going to say before you go, because we mentioned Brickworld just a minute ago. You know, obviously, I do my box of boys. This would never happen, but it would be great if it did. You know, I was going to take the box of boys and get sig figs. Imagine if you could get Mark, right, to do a big box, right? And instead of sig figs, have actual, like Padawan, yourself, Sean, and have them in there instead. And that would be the Brickworld.
Just
like a
stand
photo.
in the box. Yeah, like a photo booth type thing.
Like a big, massive, like box of boys with like everyone in it.
That would have
Like,
been sick.
I've seen them with like in toy.
That'd be
in
so cool,
Disney,
but,
they have
you
like this Toy Story packaging where you can stand in it and like have your photo taken.
Yeah, that's
that kind
sort of.
thing.
But can you imagine like the box of boys, you know, with the thing at the back, same box, and there's 12 of us stood in there instead of the minifigs.
Yeah.
What if they did though? What if that would be cool if they had just a huge area for everyone to bring their own sig fig and just everyone put their own fig there and just have it lined up? That would be sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to fill up 12, so I don't know if you've got one more, but
There may or may not be something in the works.
Well, obviously.
Hey, by the 20th anniversary,
like I
book,
said,
we'll have
I'm not expecting people to give them to me, just to let me borrow and take a picture, and that'd be the box of boys for that month.
What did you just say then, Padawan? You got war in the works?
May or may not have something in the works.
At least mine's easy. I could just do Maul. I mean, I don't need to print anything.
Yeah. Well, guys, did you see that I got a free tripod as well?
Yeah, I saw. I was watching your video the other earlier on.
I was walking down the street and it was just set up on someone's front garden. I was like, "Sweet, mine."
I was watching the video. I was like,
you walk back out. Where the hell did my tripod?
Someone's.
I was just taking pictures, man. What the hell happened to my?
That bloke just went off to get his camera, and you come back and it's gone.
Yeah.
I wouldn't normally, but it was bin day, and it had some dust and stuff on it. So I think maybe they put it out with the rubbish. What are we looking at?
Yes.
I can't see it. What is that?
Oh, is that your?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I was going to say, I'm not buying one of those as well. Oh God!
Right then.
Things I do for my favourite man.
The best set of our lives, Ollie! King of Fat Side Barn, baby! Woohoo! Yeah!
What does your neighbours think?
Oh, you're muted, Austiff.
Who was the father of Luke Skywalker? Oh, straight away, Dave. Anakin Skywalker. Not the right answer, Tracy. Darth Vader's right. That's like a change.
If I was on that show, I would have gone mental.
For real.
I mean, throw my trolley at him, like. Anyway, right. Closing thoughts, anyone, before we close her out?
Where's Austiff gone?
He was so mad about that.
Yeah, just pissed him off.
No, he's not even in the green room, so I guess he lost connection.
No.
That's it. That's it then, guys. Let's do it. Let's close her out. Oh, there he is.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, it's the wrong music. Actually.
I had to fix my audio.
Like I say, even though I missed most of it, it seemed like a very good show. So well done, everyone.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was a good time.
It got a bit dry in the middle at one point, but we picked it back up. So yeah.
I mean, and the shout out was okay.
Nah.
I couldn't resist that. I had to pop in.
You know, if it didn't take 15 years for us to get the night drive, it would have turned a little bit better.
Yeah, that's true. Right, nice one, guys. Thanks, everybody. Episode 28 is a wrap. Our longest show ever. Tune in next week. No idea what we've got planned, but it'll be something good. And thanks for watching and sticking with us. And names and suggestions for who the next super chat should be. Who's the next committed fan of the show we should do a super chat for?
Austiff's back shots.
Yeah, nice one, Matt Lee. Nice one, guys. Take care.
Thanks for that.